Ah, I feel good. Good enough to have Castlevania songs because I wanna feel like I'm in Dracula's castle, even though I'm in a bar. Everyone, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I wanna listen to Castlevania songs now. First, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope that everyone's doing well. I apologize for not streaming on Monday and Wednesday because I was tired. Why and I was tired? Quite simple, really. It was Thursday was my birthday. I didn't saw anyone wish me birthday besides family, but anyway, that I don't care. I really don't care. It's just another year, honestly. But my point that's irrelevant. The real point is that the real point is that I think I mentioned this before, but every birthday, I mean, there was some that I got lucky, sort of. But every birthday, my grandma, she loves to visit us. Like my mom's birthday, my birthday, basically she always checks up on us. And every birthday, she likes to drop in and participate in the birthday party. Yay, cool. What's the problem? The problem is that my grandma is like most grandmas. I mean, some grandmas are chill, some grandmas are more naggy. My grandma is reaching the point of being naggy as time passes, and she complains. She knows how to love. She knows how to have a good spirit, but she's also naggy about a bunch of stuff. So it's a mess for us to please her. And she's very demanding as well. Like she wants to eat this, she wants to eat that. Like the birthday is not like she demands so much that the birthday is not yours anymore. Every birthday stopped being mine or of my family. It's now hers. She always wants the birthday like to be it's her birthday. She just comes for the food, for to hang out and etc. But it's always a mess. Like she doesn't want to take the she doesn't like to take the what do they call the mall rolling stairs. She doesn't want to take the uh um it's a list. She doesn't want to go here. She doesn't want to go there. She wants to do her pedicure. She wants to. It's very demanding. And because of that, I love my grandma. I really love my grandma. But because of that, every birthday is not my birthday. It's her birthday. So everything is clean, everything needs to be perfect so my grandma doesn't complain and she's happy and we can sing and yay, one more year, and then she goes back to her home to make sure she's okay, and then that's the year. So my birthdays became more like a chore rather than something that I could do it my way. I know that it feels like I'm venting or I'm explaining. I'm basically explaining the situation. And yeah, that's the reason why the whole week I had to take a. My plan was this. My plan was to stream on Monday and to stream on Wednesday because it was on Thursday, right? Well, I was incredibly tired, too tired to stream on Wednesday, and Monday, I had to clean up the house earlier to make sure everything was okay. And yay, that was basically that. And I just realized that the song is not playing. Great. I'm sorry, guys. Try to imagine a cool song in your heads. Maybe that's gonna fix everything. Oh my god. Now this feels like a trauma dump. I'm really sorry, guys. There you go. Now I have song. Why I didn't check this? Some stuff plays. I don't know why, but sometimes OBS he saves. Maybe it's because he saves previous things, but I don't remember closing OBS when it was closed. But sometimes OBS closes. It like it closes certain stuff on the audio mixer. I don't understand why. Well, that sucks. Sorry guys, but now you gotta deal with what, 5 minutes of me venting about my grandma. Let me tell you something, youngers. Let me tell you about my grandma. Back in the day, she used to buy our birthdays and everything. Like, only that's the only song you're gonna hear in your ears. Me talking about grandma. Oh man, oh perfect, oh jeez. Did you guys saw that? Okay, let's watch some great game trailers to break the ice now. Ooh, Scarlet is playing Claire Obscure. It's a shame she's still on Niji Sanji, but okay. One day, right? One day she's gonna be free. One day she's gonna be free. Where's the game trailers? Excuse me. Thank you. The hell is this game? You look good. You look fantastic. Ooh, I like shooting and I like shiny stuff. I like cute ladies. I like badass guys in trench coats. The war for New York has begun. Looks good. It has a bit of a Fury, Fury King of, not King of Fighters. Fury something. Oh, I like mechs. Okay, now we're talking. This is the kind of game that you can play with someone. I mean, obviously, right? But like, this is the kind of game that I can say, okay, just tell me your schedule, and then it's gonna be like, well, I plan to pick the to play a Gabriel Nights 2 and movie night's gonna be tomorrow, and let me see. And I'm gonna, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna kidnap you. You're gonna play New Inferno with me, and it's gonna be like, oh, okay. Just tell me when. And that's basically it. That's what it. I don't wanna see this. Ooh, it looks good. I like her ties. You know when your game is right, when the female character is hot and she has good ties. And boobs, I guess, but ties help as well. There was some. Ooh, yeah. I saw the Asmongold saw this as well. Ew, Asmongold. Ew. Right? So remember that game that I played before, guys?
Thinking it's your job.
Shadow Torch something. Well, this game takes place in that universe. It says here, Fist Force in the Shadow Torch. This is a prequel. This game is a prequel.
Bumps along the way.
At first I was like, okay, maybe it's a sequel after many years, but no, it's actually a prequel.
You really fixing to gamble with it?
1 for 5. It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Something might go wrong.
Good graphics, good graphics.
I'm counting on it.
They say that it takes place in, like, it's like a universe that they made called Zoo something. It's not Zoo Punk, it's something else. Zoo, I don't think it's Zootopia, but I'm not don't know. And yeah, they're gonna make more stories in that universe.
Finish him.
What? Okay. Crazy. Look. You would think that it would be a Metroidvania, like the first one, but no. It's actually Ninja Gaiden-esque game, sort of. I presume it's Ninja Gaiden X. Could be Devil May Cry. Some people say that it could be a Souls-like as well. I really don't know. It could be anything, honestly. I think it's gonna be more Ninja Gaiden style. But I'm happy. I'm happy that they're like, okay, guys, we're gonna cook more, you know?
Walk right in himself.
Ah, yes, the fat bastard. There's always a fat bastard.
It's all yours now, boss.
Boss.
Good work. Now with this, even the Machine Legion doesn't stand a chance against.
Guy is we got a fat Thanos now. Look! It's Thanos. He's pulling a Thanos. Guy is pulling a Thanos. Fat Thanos.
What?
Summoning the boys. Summoning the gang. That reminds me of screw girl hot.
Miss me?
She's not overly sexualized, she's just cute, right? But you know how those bastards. I love how this roll. I love how she's rolling, Sonic style. It's kind of like Batman a little bit, Batman Arkham, you know, when you could switch between the characters during fighting. I remember that the studio is Chinese, right? I like it. I like that China is kicking ass in the game industry. They heard the complaints about, you know, the overflow of gacha, and they can keep the gacha. There's no problem.
This time, Ray.
But like,
If Tron hadn't planned ahead and sent us back up, you'd be done for.
Mission done.
but like they're covering the whole market. They're like, okay,
All accounted for. What's next?
they're like, okay, people
It's
like
time to
this.
sing.
Let's cook. Let's cook a little bit.
Torch City.
Ah, the Shadow of Torch. Ah, I see. Ooh, so it's gonna have a little bit of open world, maybe? Maybe it's gonna be like semi-open world, kind of like Darksiders, you know? Maybe. Okay, see, this is what people are saying, that it could be a Souls-like in a way. Especially because China and Korea, they are investing a lot on the idea of what's the name? They are investing in the idea of Souls-likes. They have this thing where they always wanna do a Souls-like. Well, it's not game trailers, but I can go with IGN. They can make peace sometimes. Just remember to wash your hands after.
By black granite and bone, we have endured yet another ambush.
Rat.
This road is as perilous as it is joyless.
Look, guys, it's Dobbs.
To my senses, your
It's Hector. It's Zuma.
sorry shape that bears it.
We'll see how choosy you'll be when the void invites you in.
Spirits preserve me. Just get back in the knapsack.
Fine. But remember, we must reach the moon gate and find some clue as to how it may be opened.
That's a good.
I still pray we might find survivors.
That's a good ass sword. I love games that put emphasis on the equipment. I like games that you can see the equipment changing But I also, especially when you're upgrading, but I also like when games show the finer details on your weapon. Maybe that's the reason why one of the appeals of Devil May Cry is the details of the weapons. In a way. So, if you guys don't know, this game is gonna be... Like, if you played Dark Messiah... Dark Messiah is from the Might and Magic universe, by the way.
Let's see.
Remember that beautiful universe? The one that Ubisoft somehow threw down the garbage can? Because they don't know how to manage anything?
Your years mean little. This is your first vigil. Thus, you are
Well,
in your fight.
this is gonna be, after many years, kind of like a Might and Magic successor, spiritual successor. Kind of, because Might and Magic was special. Oh yeah, did you guys saw that the Ubisoft is like finishing the deal with Tencent? Now Tencent holds like 20% of the stakes from Ubisoft, and their new studio is gonna be called V something, Vanguard, Vagrant, Ubisoft, Tencent News. Oh wait, it showed for a moment. Vantage Studios. It's gonna be Vantage Studios. Ubisoft should have a degree of control of that studio, but Tencent is gonna have like 20% of the stakes. So it's gonna be an interesting process. The Guillemot, I forgot. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing his name. The guy who's the CEO of the company, the owner of the company, right? The Guillemot brothers. He says that Ubisoft it's a good deal because Ubisoft should be under his control. I don't buy it. I think that he thinks that he's in control, but the reality is that he's gonna be a puppet. They're gonna eventually sink their teeth in, and he's gonna have to cave into a lot of demands of the market, and he's gonna think, oh no, I'm in control, I'm fine. You know, like I'm really sorry, but it is basically the French meme. You know, the French can never, they have experience with surrendering, right? Like, I'm sorry, but you basically spreading your butt cheeks and saying that it's like someone in a relationship saying, I have the power when they're getting pegged. And to a degree, you could say that they have power because, you know, there's the whole power dynamics and everything. But someone is doing the motion while the other is taking. And Ubisoft is taking this time. And, okay, you can say that you have power, you have control, power bottle, you know? But, like, I don't know, it doesn't look like that. Ah, yes, chiropractor sessions. My favorite. But yeah. But yeah, I'm not putting too much faith on their argument saying, no, don't worry, in control. In control, trust us. Okay, pay attention. Look what he's gonna do. First, he's gonna push him, and ooh. Ah, yes. He's gonna be like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna play fair here. And so he coated the weapon in poison. He'd be like, nah, man, I'm gonna play fair here. Against a big guy like that, yeah. And you can notice that the blade didn't do a dent, a proper dent on him, right? Or maybe the poison didn't take effect yet. He's still trying to piece the poison in. Very gamish this slash right now. Wait, it kicked in. Now the poison kicked in. Dude, the details. the details. I don't know if people might get turned off by the sluggish that the game might have, because it's kind of like dabbling on realism, you know, physics, a bit of physics, right? Because there's just some lack of realism here and there, but you know, fantasy and all. But then there's the whole cleaning up your blade. So I don't know, maybe people might not be into that much. I also hope that the game is not overly linear. I'm not saying that it cannot be linear, but I mean like over linear, because Might and Magic was also a semi-linear game, but there were options for you to kind of like work your way around, you know, secrets, other passages, or ways to progress, or solve things, etc. So I hope that they go with that avenue as well. They already played well with the environment, the environmental kills. So at least we have this. You can also collect stuff like kind of like a thief in a way, like the thief series. So there's also that. That is good. That is very good. I wonder if there's a bow. Like I don't remember if they showed a bow so far. Because Might and Magic also have some bows, and they suck. Like initially, you will get, if you want a class, if you want to play a class, a very hard class in Might and Magic. Sorry, no Might and Magic. Dark Messiah. If you wanna play a class that is gonna kick your ass in Dark Messiah, play Asher. I'm telling you, you're gonna cry. It's a very tough class to play. It's so ass. The funny thing is that there is no there is no proper class system. There is 4 trees, but there is no proper class system in Dark Messiah for PC, because for consoles they split into 4 classes. They actually split into 4 classes, so you gotta pick between one of them. There's like assassin, there's mage, there's warrior, there's assassin, mage, and Asher. Asher being the hardest. Which is funny because sometimes you would think that they would put some skills from the other one there. Basically, they did
or mood swings.
some weird cooking there.
You may find these images.
Splitting the rice from the beans,
Unsettling.
basically.
Back then, I had no idea.
This is gonna be from Hoyoverse, by the way, but they started to go into the paranormal with this one.
Maybe that wasn't the real.
I am open for everything. I think that maybe there is an opportunity here. Who knows? But okay. Straight from the start. Do you know what this if you know what this reminds you of, like if you played a few games, this is straight. Except this. This is Control.
Maybe that wasn't the real.
Straight up, the beginning of the game is Control. They are essentially pulling a Control, you know, from Remedy Studios.
Belongings due to mind rot? Please visit that counter.
Straight up
over there.
Control.
Mind rot control.
Mind Rot Control.
Thanks.
How can I help you?
I'd like to join Seal.
She's gonna go.
Okay.
She's gonna join
You'll need
Arthur's
to go
fan
through the
base.
interview process first. This is your application form. Read the instructions and sign to confirm. Once you sign, we'll verify your consciousness. This may cause slight discomfort.
I would like to register myself in this in this place where you investigate the paranormal and the
Mission
ghosts.
completed. Preparing the interview. Your number I07. They'll call it out through the announcement system, so please pay attention. It may take a moment. This area is open to visitors. Feel free to look around while you wait.
Dude, is she not cold? There's no way she's not cold. This place looks like it's very cold.
Although organic matter is more resistant to decomposition, mind rot can severely affect mental health. If exposed, seek medical help immediately. Rest assured, our MRB officers will clear affected areas and reverse the mind rot's effect on your property.
You know, we should bring a bunch of Twitter dwellers into this facility. Just saying.
Note the black substance seeping from the object. This is mind rot.
They should totally bring a few Twitter winners here. Anyway, yeah, let me see what I was talking about. But yeah, basically that was what happened on the weekend. That's the reason why I got tired. To a degree, I'm still tired. That's the extent of how much my grandma can drain our energies.
Number I07.
And
Please proceed to the interview room.
but yeah,
Down the hall on the left of the front desk.
and yeah. I think I'm just gonna watch this trailer and then we can move to the games and everything. She has a good cake. She has a substantial cake. Like I can appreciate. You can appreciate a woman when she has a substantial cake. You know.
Well, isn't that something? They really hit the jackpot with candidates like us. Come on, take a seat.
Vassa Pura. Maybe it's the city. I wonder. They say there's the Royal Verse, right? So I wonder where, because I'm not an expert, but I wonder where this is gonna fit in the Royal Verse.
So many safety brochures to leaf through.
I kind of wonder if they're gonna find a way to fit in some way or shape or form, or maybe it's gonna be like its own space of sorts.
Shadow Bureau seems so shitty.
You know?
Everyone says they're strict about hiring, but there's no clear standards. They don't even accept resumes. I don't even know how to
wonder.
prepare. But it's not like I have no experience, you know? I've watched Mindbog murders and Shadow Boys several times. Nothing I can't handle.
What's up with the lights?
What do you think is the better pick? Rescue Brigade?
Dude, you should not be walking here.
Maybe the Brigade? My girlfriend thinks they're hot.
You should totally not walk here. Don't know, check. Wait, is she getting affected by the mind rot? Oh no, she checked Twitter, guys. Check Twitter. She should not have checked Twitter. You told her to not check Twitter.
What happened?
You check Twitter. You opened one of those pages on the shitpost section. You saw something that traumatized you, and now the effect. Now you're feeling the effects. Now it's kicking in. That is what's happening.
Hello?
Okay, there is now a bit of Alan Wake over there. Just a bit. Maybe a bit of Hollow Knight. But it's mostly Alan Wake so far. Guys, I had, I think, 6 hours of sleep overall. Technically 4, because you always need like 1 hour or 2 to kick in. Hollow One.
What?
Wow, you're going Souls-like as well.
Mind wanders the wasteland inside. Still, you're haunted by a nameless lie.
Okay, now they're going Ghostwire
You don't
Tokyo.
know who you are.
Wait, that's Rorschach.
I see your true self. You're no hero. I'd say average at best.
It's like a Rorschach with Ghostwire
An
Tokyo.
officer has come to collect you.
Damn, those offers are so hot, man.
Hello. I'm a shuttle patrol officer, Sayuki. Congratulations on passing the interview. Follow me.
The interview? That guy was an interviewer?
He's a well-regarded senior member of the Shadow Bureau. We call him Mr. Shadow.
The
He
Shadow.
interviewed me too. Back when I first started. Mr. Shadow has a keen eye for people, so if you got in, it means you've got a seal of approval.
Ah, so he scans people and is like, oh, okay, this person's okay.
Just a minor
Pass.
precaution.
Maybe okay. Maybe his name is Mr. Maybe the reason why he has the Rorschach look and his name is Mr. Shadow is because they are playing the Carl Jung angle. You know, like that everyone has a shadow personality. Then we need persona, basically persona. We have a shadow personality, and we kind of like have to face it so they can become a better person and unleash our true self.
Superior can't be perceived by outsiders, but you can still see me, right? Just stick close. Vivian, I didn't see you there.
That's basically me with conversations.
I'm just used to taking notes.
This is literally me with conversations. I just hear a bunch of babbles
Hey, don't judge a book
and
by
try
its
to
cover.
pick up the topic.
Were you talking about me?
Don't take
She
my
often teases
vitamins.
newcomers. Don't worry about it. If your onboarding goes well, you'll prove her wrong.
Sure, lady, sure.
Looks like a meeting's in progress.
It is.
Wait just a moment. What's this meeting about?
We must discuss how we're gonna take pictures of Spider-Man.
Sun's gonna have their hands full. Go ahead without me. I need to take this newcomer to the test chamber. Excuse me. Passing through. Excuse me.
Ah, okay, finally I took my vitamins.
Sorry. The meeting rooms in this old building are way too small. This place always gets crowded whenever there's a meeting. Let's go.
Where is the mind rot taking place?
Oh, in the Oakwood district. You know how VP is. This kind of thing happens all the time. That's why we're needed. But don't worry about that now.
Okay.
This is your final test.
This room now reminds me of Evil Within.
Hi, Simmons. Is the test chamber ready?
Dawn authorization approved. Personnel permitted 2. Preparing the test chamber. Marcia is waiting for you.
Marcia.
I just had my psych evaluation, and I'm waiting for the results. So I'll stay away from the test chamber. I mean, I wouldn't want to disturb Marcia.
Marcia.
Fine. Seems like replicator number 3 needs a lens adjustment.
Sure, on it. Actually, I could use some help. Would you mind?
Okay, why is it, what's broken? Look guys, it's just like Portal.
This will be your last test.
She won't go easy on you. Good luck.
Where's the combat, please? Where's the combat? Where's the combat?
Pay no attention to that. They're thoughts from the mind fog. It powers our test chamber. You've got 60 seconds to eliminate the approaching.
Ah, there it is. Finally, the combat. Ah, classic Hoyoverse. Everything needs to look like a mobile. Like the UI. Ah, she can make it rain.
Good job. On to the next one. That was just a basic drill. Fieldwork requires quick action. But remember, skill is secondary to ensuring the safety of
I hope that there's more skills, man. I hope that there's...
Time for your second trial. Save the civilians.
This is something that I kind of have with like the Royal Vest thing, is that
use your abilities when needed.
their formula of abilities for their characters is very limited. It's like, okay, this character has ability 1, ability 2, maybe ability 3. And then it's like, okay, now you gotta go for the other character who has ability 1, 2, and 3. And I know that, for example, Warframe has a similar thing, right? Because, you know, the Warframes have 4 abilities and everything. But you know what differentiates Warframe from the others? Is that Warframe is not a gacha, although I feel like sometimes it is a gacha. But you can see where I'm going, you know, with the formulas. But the difference is that Warframe is not just the powers of the characters. It's also the weapons that they use. There's the primary weapon, the secondary weapon, and the melee weapon. And there is also the mods. There are the effects, new effects to the weapons. And alongside the powers of the Warframes, and there is also the operator powers. So when you have this plethora of like, you know, powers, mechanics, and changes, one character, like, or in this case, one avatar that you play,
what's going on?
it is not just limited to what he has. He has way more now to his disposal, making everything different. But with the Royal Vest, it's like, okay, you're gonna play this character who has fixed abilities and only attacks around those abilities. You know? Like, oh, this is a fire type. So he has fire ability 1, fire ability 2, fire ability 3, and his melee and whatever is fire. Ah, but what if I want to use water? Oh, okay, so you gotta switch to the other character that has a water ability 1 or ability 2. You see what I mean?
Yeah, there's a code red in Oakwood District. Can you
They don't mix.
Already on it.
They don't mix, and because of that, it makes you... It limits you, basically. It's a different philosophy. It's a different philosophy that kind of like makes the experience too mundane, too predictable.
Where are you going?
I have to help.
The route's unstable. You'll be trapped inside too.
That's why I don't understand why they...
Hold on, I'm coming.
See what I mean? Switch character. Now they can go to the other character who has the other ability that you can use to... Yeah.
Damn. The chamber's unstable, but I'll get you out.
Copy that. I'll clear the monsters to reduce the mind bog's interference.
Zenless Zone Zero is the same thing. Like, it's like a running formula.
Leave the suits to me. We'll need to fight till Simmons opens the exit.
The funniest thing is that not even the Devil May Cry Mobile has this.
Nicely done. We make a good team.
She just summons a bunch of
Looks like the test
bunch of
was
files.
wrong about you. You're actually impressive in real combat. Simmons, I'd say we've underestimated this one.
Exit's almost open. Just hold on.
You're so impressive. You're so impressive. You just watch me take down those guys.
Simmons! Comms are down. We may be cut off from the outside world. Stay sharp. I've got your back.
I think it's because it's a different philosophy, because with Warframe, you limited to one Warframe per mission. Here, maybe they're thinking, okay, maybe we can like, you can have 3 characters, but, you know, they play more on that. I just think that they should, this is what I think that they should do for I'm not saying for this game, I'm saying for like upcoming games that try to apply this formula. Give us weapons that change how the character interacts with things. So, for example, like a weapon with different effects, basically. Now, for the visuals, for the idea behind it, it's amazing. Like, I like games that try to be semi-creepy, SCP. You know what I mean? Okay, this is straight up Ghostwire Tokyo.
What is that thing? This is no ordinary mind rot. It's dissolving everything into the mind bog.
The mind bog. Doom.
Including
Cat.
you if you stay here. Now go.
Anyone hurt?
Nah, they're fine.
Rookie, you okay?
My god, they have the whole cake.
I'm okay.
There's a full response underway. Patrol needs you.
Be right there. We're wrapping up. You definitely passed the test. Now I just need to brief you on...
I will take it from here. Follow one with me.
Okay, there is a little bit of, maybe a little bit of
I appreciate your help.
The situation is serious, but they have
ghost stories.
As for you, I'm humbled. Even an entity like me can misjudge. Your potential, it runs deeper than you realize. But your motivations are not as they appear, correct?
Knowledge is some sort of...
Is this part of the interview?
While unofficial, this conversation will determine your future with the Bureau.
The Bureau.
Why do you want to join SEAL?
I'm looking for my killer. Not the most altruistic goal.
Ah, so they all die here. Persuasion, deception.
You're right, but who doesn't have secrets? As long as we serve the Bureau, isn't that enough?
A fair point. We share the same goals. You have a way with words. The Bureau needs your help with the mind rot incident. Prove yourself worthy of this.
So there are stats for conversations. I wonder how much they're gonna wait on those things.
This may be my chance to ask about the killer. Sir, do you happen to know an officer that uses a snake scale umbrella?
Oh? Why the sudden interest?
Snake scale umbrella. Is she gonna fail?
You see, I owe my life to this courageous officer. I want to thank them, personally.
Expressing gratitude. What a rare trait. I'll help you. Await my message.
I think that he knows she's lying, but he's playing along. He's like, I see her again, but let's fake it. Let's play this fake game.
Welcome to SEAL. 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」
I would give this game a chance. I know that it's Royalverse, but it's not that it's bad. I'm just saying I could give this game a chance, I guess. Now, I would be cautious about the gacha. I would 100% be cautious about the gacha.
Boys Park, ready for cleanup.
Sit here. On the scene now.
Oh my gosh! It's like GTA, guys!
This is V. Be there soon.
V?
Gruden Hill is expanding.
From Devil May Cry?
Looks like someone's already flagged it.
Unit 08123. 5 minutes out.
Ah, both of them in the car. How cute. If there's 3 people, does that mean that someone is gonna be at the back of the car? I hope so. Because I saw that there's a number 3 there for characters. Dude, that is an impressive car for its size. Very impressive, we'll consider. The lighting effects is good. Oh, but the Walter is not...
What exactly is mind rot, anyway?
This is why proper orientation is so important.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that there was a... There was a cop car on my street.
As you've learned, humanity's collective thoughts manifest as the rain of thought. Like water stagnating without proper drainage, it can build up and cause rot. Mind rot buildups erode reality, breaking minds, spawning monsters, and warping our world.
Ah,
Module 14.
so maybe that's the reason why there's a lot of the streets a bit, it's a bit wet.
Nicely put.
Maybe it's because it's not rain. It looks like rain, but it's actually the mind rot. Maybe. I saw that car lagging a little bit. They should fine-tuning the game, I'm sure. Look guys, you can destroy things just like GTA. But can it run over people?
You're so determined.
Oh, that is a
What
real
made you
question.
choose Seal?
An officer changed my life. I joined the force to follow his footsteps. Wish I could thank him in person.
That explains a lot.
I'm hoping my work with everyone gets me closer to finding him. Think you could help with that?
We're a team now, so... Okay, but no heroics once we're in the field. If it gets bad, you retreat. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
She 100% wants to kill the guy. 100%.
We're here. Dawn has locked down this area. We need to get verified. Technically, you could enter from anywhere, but let's use the main gate this time.
Technically, you could enter from anywhere. I wonder what she means by that. Ooh, look at that jelly membrane.
Okay. Let's head in.
Permission updating. Access granted. Hello, rookie. I'm Dawn, Seal's companion.
Wait, there's a third person there.
Dawn, are the observation points available?
Yes, ready to locate nearby monsters. Always a pleasure. Happy to work with everyone's favorite
She can
Seal
fly.
officer.
She's Mary
Looks like
Poppins.
the is really
Tactical advantage. Stealth. How's this? We are Venom. We are Venom. Ah, it's like the guy from Sekiro, you know? The one that alerts everyone. Taking out, man. Why you didn't went through the back? It was closer. Man, don't do this. What are you doing? Okay. Ah man, you could have stealth is your way. It's fine. Oh, okay, so that means that they have a... They can fight when something is weird. Oh, look, there's a new character. Okay, there's a bit of a chainsaw lollipop going on here. This is 100% something DJ would like. Straight up. Like the character, I mean. This is 100% DJ approved. Straight up. It's basically that character from Xenon Zone Zero. Look, guys, it's another alert guy. Oh, she can distract him. Ah, she can also kind of take it by the front. I kind of like her style. Mostly because of Lollipop Chainsaw. Except she doesn't have a chainsaw, it's mostly like a... She's like Shane Ball, Lollipop Shane Ball, basically.
Just a few more left. Ready for one last push.
Attention all units. Oakwood has been contained.
They didn't give her a voice.
Emergency status lifted. You may resume regular duties.
Sun never disappoints. Let's wrap this up and get some coffee. My treat.
The Venoms. They're all Venoms. We are Venoms. Tastes like Venom. Tastes like Venom. I love how she dive bombs into the fight with the Shane Ball.
Brigade is on
Ball.
Well done, officers.
Roger that. 08123 over.
That's a long trailer, but I kind of like the trailer.
Well done, officers.
You know, like this is I credit where it's due. It is a good trailer. I like it. It's a good trailer. Shows the gameplay, shows the intro, cute ladies.
Almost forgot.
Jesus.
Your reward for your first assignment. Shock Americano.
Didn't you say we were gonna get
Staying
coffee?
alert, fighting off fatigue.
Is that coffee?
and doing your best.
Is that coffee?
That mine got cleared. And we're still buried in work back at Seal. Well, Director Nyan has big plans.
Yeah, Director Nyan.
To pull off.
He seems a bit unreliable.
Oh my god.
And introduce me to more reliable people like you.
I'll ask around online.
Great. Can't wait to interview them in person.
You know what
What was the director's big plan?
To save the world.
that's very generic. That's very generic. It's like asking for a villain. Straight up. This world is imperfect. Reliable tax paid. Hi, Desiree, how are you doing? I'm just checking trailers for now. I'm checking this one, the Vasapura. it looks good, you know. I'm very skeptical of Hoyoverse games, but so far it's a good trailer. I don't have. I have my criticisms as always, but I think it's a good trailer. There is potential here. Do you know that Vermintide 2 is free right now? It is. It's free? Let me check. I mean, I believe you, but I wanna see. Let me see. Vermintide 2. Oh, it is. You're right. It is free. But I think I already got it. Every so often they give you Vermintide. Oh, fuck. Every so often they give you Vermintide for free. Let me see. Yeah, I already got the game. The rest are like the DLCs. Yes, I have Vermintide on my PC. Sorry, my library. The ads are gonna kick in. After that, I'm gonna start playing some games and everything. I think I'm gonna go with the usual. I'm gonna go with you know, play a little bit of Type Spinner, like I said I would, because I want to get the pet that I said I wanted to get. Then after that, like after playing a little bit of Time Spinner, then we're gonna move to another game. Honestly, I want to go back to Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'll be right back. I'm back. Well, I was interested in that trailer, but I think I can leave this for later. Like I said before, I wanna check. I gotta do my dailies of Time Spinner. Time Spinner. At least when you can get the things. Do the thing. Window capture. Oh my goodness, there's so much that I need to learn so far. You know something funny. You know something funny. I already beat. I already beat the Sphinx, and I got the remaining achievement. But because I got so attached to the game, I'm playing the second save file up to a point where I feel like I can say I can stop. And that point is like when I feel like most of the characters are safe or I did most of the progress in the game. I know it's silly, but it's something that you know when you play Zelda Majora's Mask and you wanted to beat the game by saving everyone. You know, like you do everything, you collect all of the masks, but then at the very end you wanted to like beat the game by making a speed run where you save everyone. Some people try to do this, right? And yeah, this is basically me. This is basically me playing Sphinx. I want to make sure everything's okay. I know it's silly, but it's how I feel. I don't know how to explain. Ah, and I got ice cream. I realized that sometimes you need sugar. And right now, I need sugar. Okay. Does Vermintide 2 has support for Linux already? Because I heard that they were... I heard that for some dumb reason, they didn't want to give support for Linux. Let me see. Vermintide 2 Linux. Let me see if it has... wait a minute. By the light, Vermintide 2 finally playable on the official realms. I get to work no problems, finally able to play. I wanted it for visibility, shares or hey, the one thing stopping for being host. I only tried to while being host so far, have not tried quick play yet. For step-by-step guide, ProtonDB. Hey, you know, I guess I can try to make my Steam Deck this a bunch. This shoe works as described. 7 months after. Shoe works, 5 months. Interesting. So it runs now. It runs now. So interesting. So now it's very interesting. So they do like someone found a way to play it. Let me see on ProtonDB. Let me see the status. Something was fixed on the ProtonDB. Something was fixed on the developer's end, and now mods and joining other players' lobbies works fine. No more Linux-specific problems. Ah, so that means that if I switch to Linux, I will be able to play Vermintide 2 now. What about Vermintide 1? Question mark. Vermintide 1. Or Warhammer End Times Vermintide. I guess that's the official name. Warhammer End Times Vermintide. Linux. Let me see if it runs on Linux. It does. It actually does. 2025. Did you guys saw that? I mentioned this before. Linux is increasing on users. Now at 6%. The sugars. You're feeling the hungers. Exactly. Like it's like when I played what was that game? when I played Green Hell. And in Green Hell, I said what? That you needed fat. Like in that game, you needed fat, you needed protein, carbohydrates, and you needed hydration. You needed to be hydrated. You need to have fat. You need to have proteins, and you need to have carbohydrates. The four kings. And if you were missing on something, your whole energy bar was gonna drain down. Everything's gonna fall apart. I need my sugars. I need my sugars. That is one of my pentagrams. I need my sugars. I need my glycoses. You cannot take away my sugar. For you, for you. By the way, guys, look. You got Seribot. Kobo. Seribot is now in the fight. Can't believe it, guys. Seribot is in the game. Okay. Golden opportunity. I don't know. The developers of Time Spinner will never hear me talking. They will never know that I'm here. But in the rare opportunity that someone from the Time Spinner studio is watching this right now, at this exact moment, I have a suggestion. Make a partnership with Seribot and make like a skin or maybe a special familiar that is basically Seribot. Straight up, look at this. It's Seribot. You have a golden opportunity. Just put it Seribot. Just say there, Seribot, or a robot for another dimension, or something like that. He's a bit twitchy, or make a joke or something, and then put it in the game. Do it. Do it. You can do it. You can actually do it. It's gonna be so funny. Okay, this is the blade. Oh, right. I remember. Okay, we need to switch this, and what is the other one? There you go. Gotta remember to have turbo. So what I'm doing here is a bit of farming, but that is another reason why I'm here. I'm looking for... I'm trying to make a drop of a specific familiar. There's a specific familiar in here, in the gauntlet, that I wanted to show you guys because that's a funny Easter egg. After I get the familiar, then I can just grind at my own pace. And then in one of those days, I'm gonna play the game and do the remaining ending, like I promised. Whoa. What the hell is here? Come here. Gotcha. Maybe it's some luck when we can get the ghost kid. And now that I think about it, maybe it's not a good idea for me to spend the plasma ray so much. Okay, it is the Crowfather. Is the Crowfather good? I know that his name is Ravenloft, but I keep calling him Crowfather. Okay, perfect. Come over here. The Raven Lord. Where the hell is he? Ow. Ow. Perfect. He's down. Loki feels the hunger like Krillin. Yeah. Or Goku. Goku is the one that has the most hunger. Please be the Familia. Please be the Familia. No, it's the Eternal Crown. Yeah, like I say, it's kind of like a gosh RNG here. Until you get the Familia. But I promise, it's a bit funny. Which one is it? Yeah, that should do it. Dragon Ball Metroidvania win. They should totally do a Dragon Ball Metroidvania, honestly. Absolutely. There was a game that I saw that was like an arcade with Goku, Kid Goku. But that was the only thing that I saw. But, you know, him with the staff and fighting the Red Ribbon Army and a bit of the demons from Piccolo. But that was the only thing I saw. Ever. Yeah, it was on the Game Boy Advance, yeah. I forgot the name because I saw it on Japanese. Yes, there are ghost dogs in this game. If you're wondering. Basically, there are certain rare enemies in the game, and one of them is basically a ghost dog. There's a ghost doll, a ghost dog, and a time wraith. And they only... I think Kane also spawns on certain places. In the game itself, they usually spawn on places that are haunted. Like places that are absolutely haunted. Like the kind of places where you would expect them to be. Like old ruins, abandoned labs. And then they're gonna spawn. They're gonna spawn there. But yeah, the ghost dog, I think, is the funniest one. It's like, what the fuck? It's a ghost dog, you know? Ow. You're not escape me, Crawlfather. Where is he? I keep calling him Crawlfather, but I know that that's not his name. There you go, he's dead. I know that is not his name. Drop it. Fucking drop it. No, it's the Eternal Code. Damn it. Oh yeah, on Game Boy Advance, Dog versus Batsat Cat. Yeah, Ghost Dog versus Batsat Cat. Now that is a good fight that I wanna see. Did you saw that Tobbs is playing the browser Elsa games? Sorry, I ate the ice cream. She's playing the browser Elsa games. The last time that I saw them was at the review of JonTron. The Flash Game Fridays came back. Yeah, I'm glad that they came back. I'm so glad that they came back. Gotta give the people what they want. But yeah. Like, it's so funny. How's my level? 83. I remember that when I remember that when I played this like a long time ago. Off stream and off stream. I never bothered to fully level the character. I was like, oh, okay, alright. I'm gonna level up eventually. But what I didn't knew is that you can actually level up easy by doing the gauntlet. The Gauntlet is actually the best way for you to level up. And since you're gonna be doing the Gauntlet anyway, if you wanna do 100% with the trophies and everything, is the perfect deal. Gotta clean Justin Bieber's ears. Okay. Oh man, it's so nasty. It's always clean your armpits, clean the ears, pregnancy, clear the foot, Elsa the dentist. It's always stuff like that. Elsa has a zombie baby. It's Browser slop. Before all of the other slops, we had the Elsa slop. The Disney character slop. I need the light here. What is it weak against again? I forgot. Batsat cat kiss Elsa, who is pregnant by him, also needs to clean her ears. Yeah, it's always those things. It's so nasty. It's so nasty. Okay, he's neutral to light, but he doesn't like fire. If he doesn't like fire, that means that Ifrit is the best option for him. Ooh, it is! It's actually very good. I forgot about Ifrit. Ah, man! I completely forgot that he's weak to Ifrit. Where is he? Where is that bastard? You cannot hide from me. Oh, there you go. I really need to level up Ifrit. I really do. That is not his name, but the orb name, but you know. Forbidden. So, for context, for people who don't know, this game is kind of like a... It's a Metroidvania, obviously, but it's inspired by certain Metroidvanias. There is a bit of Symphony of the Night, but primarily in terms of like items, like the way that you attack, it's heavily inspired by Order of Ecclesia. In that, remember when Shanoa, she had like the glyphs for her attacks? This is exactly how you attack in the game, except that it's not glyphs, it's orbs. Like you find orbs in the game, and the orbs have their means of attack. Eventually, you gotta synthesize them to extract their power into relics, which give passive effects, which is the rings. And there's the necklaces, which are who are the spells of the game, the spell necklaces. So in the Gauntlet, one of the bosses, the extra bosses that you can fight, is a being called Ifrit. You know, the Jinn, the Fire Jinn, etc. And if you defeat him, you get his orb, which is not an orb. It's actually a tome, his forbidden tome. Why a tome? Because in the lore of the game, Ifrit is bound by another guy. Actually, no. He's bound by a book, kind of like Overlord Zeta, you know, from Disgaea. And the guy who owns the book is called Zell. Zell is not a bunch of guys. It's one guy who basically respawns. And Zed is the master of the book, and every time that he uses the book, he basically taps into Ifrit's power, or basically transforms into him. It's kind of like Dagon, you know, the Night Dagon and stuff. Oh, and the reason why there's 3 orbs floating me is because of the ring called Star of Lakian, which basically gives me 3 orbs instead of 2. So yeah, there's the context. Curiously, much like Order of Ecclesia, you would expect to have more glyphs, or orbs in this case. But, yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Thank you, Cerbot. Cerbot took another bot now. Cerbot ban on Ox, best spam detected, yeah. Cerbot is a homie. He's fighting alongside me, and he's also being a good moderator. What a lad. Oh, level up. Oh, and if you knew about Time Spinner, Time Spinner is about a woman who time travels to stop a galactic empire from ever rising to power, and primarily finding her tribe. So yes, it's a Metroidvania with time travel. And you know how I love time travel. And at the end of the game, like one of the endings basically is for you to defeat the Emperor, become the new Empress, and after that, basically you can become the Empress, or you can just quit it and time travel to the past because you have friends there. It's like, oh, I belong here, you know, kind of like that. The other ending, which basically breaks the timeline and locks you from getting the other endings, is kind of like also like because of the circumstance, you can only get that ending on a second playthrough. Like there's two endings that you can only get on a second playthrough, or because if you pick one, you cannot pick the other. You gotta do a new game plus to pick the other one, basically. And I got the lowest one, which is basically time travel to the Emperor when he was younger, and which kind of fixed a few things. But if you want the best ending overall, you can't figure out what is the best ending. Basically, you gotta time travel further. Okay, that is Ifrit. As you can see, it's Zeph basically when he says, you know what, fuck it, I'm no more easy mode. It's basically him summoning his stand. His stando. I don't know if he drops a familiar as well, honestly. I really don't. What I do know is that I know that the Raven Lord drops a familiar. The Raven Lord drops a familiar, and I want to get the familiar. Like, it's a very unique familiar, and it's funny. Maybe there is a way to make him spawn him easier, but I'm not sure in particular. But I have a theory. There is an item at the Raven shop called a shiny object. For him, the object is useless. But there is a possibility that just like him who loves shiny objects, if I use that object while fighting the Raven Lord, there is a chance that it's gonna attract the familiar that I want. But the problem is that the shiny object costs a lot. You should have the Basset Cat thing from the one 3D Castlevania plays as a familiar. Which 3D Castlevania? I'm trying to remember. You should have that Basset Cat thing from the other 3D Castlevania you played as a familiar. I'm trying to remember. Ah, I'm eating the ice cream. I'm really trying to remember which one was it again? 3D Castlevania. Like I remember that I played the only 3D Castlevania that I'm in my head is Lords of Shadow. Oh, I think that yeah. Okay, it is the one that you're thinking then. The Chupacabra. Yeah, the Chupacabra. I remember. Yeah. Oh my god. What a waste Konami made. What a huge waste. They should have totally made a plushie of the little guy. They really should have made a plushie of the little guy. He's perfect. He's plushie material. What a waste. Complete waste. But yeah, you should have the best gag I think from that one today. I should, yeah. Yeah, 100% should be a familiar. The Chupacabras, the distributors of the Lucky Coin. Not gonna lie, that is actually a good idea. That is legit a good idea. To say that the Chupacabra is actually the guy who deals in Loki coins. He does look like the Bassett cat. Everyone deserves their Bassett card. Bassett cat. Mine just happens to be the Chupacabra. Or Gisare himself. Maybe Gisare is my Batsat card. My Batsat cat. Remember when I say that I think that the Batsat cat is from a species of palicos from Monster Hunter? Maybe there's a bunch of Batsat cats out there. And Gisare and Ajingos is one. Ajingos was one. Rest in peace. The Bassett cat is one as well, and this array so happens to be also another one. There's the Bassett cats. They could be your fan name, the Chupacabras. They could. Yeah, the Chupacabras. But then Konami probably would be like, "Hey, what are you doing with your names?" Why are you doing your names and everything? And I'll be like, Konami, make another Lost of Shadow. Make Lost of Shadow 3. Make Lost of Shadow 3. What the hell are you guys doing? The public yearns for a mainly guy with a goatee sitting on his dark throne taking down corrupt overlords from the future. I recently called myself a god of destruction today when I was goofing with Spider, who Sui calls God Emperor. Spider is my lord. Sui is wait, who is my lord again? Oh my god. Is it Sui or is it Spider? Let me see. I think Sui is my lord. I just gotta look into the gacha. Where's Sui? Where the hell is Sui? Okay, Spider is my liege. Sui is... what the hell is Sui? Lord Su! There you go! Lord Su. Sui is Lord Su. Sui is Lord Su. Spider is my liege. So this array is now the third one, the third member now, the God of Destruction. I love how God of Destruction is straight up God, by the way. It's acronym for God. Mm. Let me see. Plasma orbs. I should put more. I think that works for me. I'm just doing my own thing. I can just randomly blow up a planet with sneeze. Yeah. Yeah, and then an angel has to time travel to fix everything. Time travel is forbidden, except for us angels. Let me see. Empire of Forbidden Tome. I could put points into the Forbidden Tome because Forbidden Tome seems like one of those nuke weapons. Oh yeah, I will need an angel. You also will need a King Kai. You need to split your soul. You need to split your years and soul with the King Kai. You gotta find the King Kai. Which is gonna be your King Kai? Avados, like, yeah! Oh my god. Oh, this is so true. You need Avados. Your angel needs to be Vados. She needs to be insulting you constantly, and you're gonna be insulting her back. And that is gonna be the relationship. But the truth is that you both having a tension going on. It's just like Beerus with Wiz. That is gonna be your relation. You need Avados. You absolutely need Avados. Ideal vibe, perfect. Mm. No, sec. I'm finishing. Oh my god. I love banana. I love banana ice cream. Jesus, I love banana ice cream. I'm in love. I'm so in love right now. Like, DJ, he hates bananas. DJ doesn't like bananas. Like, he absolutely hates bananas. I don't. I'm the opposite. I actually like bananas. Bananas are cool. But obviously, it depends on how good they are at the moment. But then some motherfucker decided to have the genius idea of making a banana ice cream. Oh my god. The guy is rolling in cash. This is genius. Not an ice cream with bananas. I'm talking about a banana with the flavor of an ice cream with the flavor of bananas. It's amazing. My dad loves bananas too, fruit in general too. Yeah, I kind of enjoy most fruits, but there are some that for example, mangoes. I'm not a big fan of mangoes. The mango juice, I hate it. The reason is because it's too slimy and too sweet. In a bad way. It overcharges my senses. I cannot taste anything on my plate if I'm drinking something. Either I drink the mango juice or I eat something. I cannot do both of them. Do not make me drink the mango juice. It's seriously taken to peers lately. Peers are alright. I don't hate them. They're alright, you know. Especially the yogurt. I think peers with yogurt are good. My dad used to do that actually. He used to eat them with yogurt, but then for some reason he stopped. Let me see. Empire Orb, Gun Orb. I need light. Light would work. Which is the one that I have the most? I have Plasma. Plasma is like at the top. But I really should put some on Forbidden Tome. The three orbs that people recommend you to have is like those are the orbs that people recommend you to have. It's he also loves avocados. My grandpa loved avocados. I like avocados, but I only like avocados when they are complemented with something else. Like eating avocados by itself, it's terrible. However, when you complement with something like, you know, for making guacamole, maybe with a toast, you know, or like one of those vegan mayonnaise, perhaps, then yes, it can work. I think they're good at something. Yeah, yeah. They multiply. They help multiply something, but by themselves, they're not good, in my opinion. They complement. They're mostly for complementing something, not for themselves. Forbidden Tom 37. The damage is at 65 now. Maybe that's gonna work. How's my money right now? I need to have a lot of entropy. Let me see if I can sell something. Like Yemi-san. No, no. Eater. Okay, maybe we can sell you for some cash. That is good. That is actually working. Wyvern tail. Yes. Question mark. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. 100%. Sell this. Plump maggot. At least a good source of protein. Sell it. Warp shard. Sell a few. The game is giving me too much. Chaos Rose. Sell as well. Gold necklace. Not useful anymore, actually. Now that I have everything. Rotten tail. You probably shouldn't need it. I agree. Sand vial. Plasma core. Yeah, this is also another one. Those are quest items, by the way, but you can actually sell them. Some of them are quest items, I mean. A weightless piece of candy gives XP to equipped familiar. I gotta collect this eventually. Okay, I'm full of cash. I'm 100% full of cash. Perfect. Okay, let me go to the library then. I have a theory that the reason why the familiars are not spawning is because I'm lacking a certain item. Let me see if my theory is correct. Where is it? Gilded egg. Oh my god. The merchant crowns most coveted possession. Increased familiar experience gained. Shiny rock. Clearly someone thinks that this is more valuable than it actually is. There you go. You got this shiny rock. So here's my theory. He thinks that this is valuable. He thinks that this is valuable. But what if his species behaves that way as well? If that is the case, then I'm gonna take a leap of faith here. And I'm gonna equip the shiny rock. Because I think that what is gonna happen is, now that I equip the shiny rock, is gonna bait the ravens into be like, ooh, shiny, you know, and then they're gonna appear. Now, the problem is that this is gonna affect a bit of the damage, but it's fine. It's fine. I find it funny how her name is like there's two previous Corpo Hololive Corpo VTuber names, or sort of Corpo VTuber names in this game, by the way. Like Lunai's mother is Selen, and her mother has purple hair. That's for starters. There is a ghost. There is a secret ghost enemy that spawns in haunted places. Like it's kind of like a ghost doll. Called Russia. Like Russia or something. So, you know, a part of me is like, no, there's no way. And then I even checked the dates to make sure that if this game had any connections or something. Apparently not. It actually came before. This game came before Celan's debut. Unbelievable. It's like this game was predicting a lot of stuff, I would say. It's like it was trying to send me hidden messages. Ghost Dog! Let me see who it's gonna be. Yep, it's gonna be the Raven. Hopefully, it's gonna give me what I want. You know, when I think about it, this is not a Kamehameha. This is Frieza's, that move that he used to destroy Planet Vegeta. Straight up. I'm basically using Frieza's move to destroy Planet Vegeta against the Ravens. Ah, there you go. Let me see if my theory is correct. It has to be correct. It has to be correct. Nah. Okay, let me save up the time. Let me see if it's exactly this or like let me see what the Shiny Rock does. What does the Shiny Rock does? Does the Shiny Rock do anything? Okay. I just confirmed I was 100% right. It's exactly what I'm thinking. This is what I was missing. I actually gotta have this item equipped to make it spawn. It's just that there's a bit of RNG as well. But I was right. You actually need to use this item. What I like about Russia is that she always spawns the elemental beads. Always. Come on, come on. I think they're good. They're good with something. Yeah. The avocados. I gotta rewatch the. I gotta rewatch the string that the Dino Crisis string that Evil Hollow did, because he was talking about a very important topic about his recommendations with streaming, you know, regarding emotes and the overlays and everything. But at the exact moment that he was talking about this, my dad came in with something that he bought recently and he wanted to talk about it and talk about the project that he wanted to do about increasing the lightning on the room. So I was divided into trying to understand what Evil Hollow was talking and my dad explaining about how the lighting would work. And it's impressive how this is not a coincidence. Sometimes the universe wants to bust my balls, because at the exact moment that he was talking about a gap in the topic, like an important part that I wanted to catch, my dad would start to speak about it. I was like, oh no, you know, I was like, fuck. I was like, yeah, I'll have to catch this up later. I love how the ball, it's just a big mass of fireball. Just a big ass mass of fireball. Alright, give me the Raven. Nah. God damn it. How many Eternal Coats I have? I have a whole wardrobe by now. 7. Technically, I could sell it. Now, the question is, how much would fare on a price? How much the price would be? Here, person from the past, I'm gonna give you powerful relics from the future. Actually, not even the future, it's from another dimension. Altogether. Battle wristband. Well, the good news is I'm getting rich. Azure Stole, military armor. Dragoon. Oh, look, see what I mean? There is even Dragoon helmet and armor. This game was foreshadowing something. Traveler's Cloak. I don't think I can gift him. For some dumb reason, I cannot gift him the Eternal Code. Probably because the price would be too high for him. I'm gonna give you cloth from another dimension. The cloth from the gods. I only ask for the fair price of 1 million entropy. What am I doing here again? Sometimes my brain does this. Can you guys believe that I had a Mandela effect where I thought that I could time travel at my leisure? Like I would unlock something that would make me time travel at my leisure? I hate when my brain does this. Okay, 52. I hope it's enough damage to one-shot him. 89. With some luck, we can reach level 99. What the hell? Come on, man. I just arrived. Actually, that's a good question. How much is the level of the Empire? The Empire Orb? I forgot about that. Like, I'm not putting much emphasis on it because since most enemies later on are like dark inclined, there's not much point. You know? Like, there is a point, but the resistance kind of like caps you. Except for the virtual enemies. Like, the virtual enemies are... Yeah, they can still get their asses kicked. see, like if you have enough raw damage, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Like, it matters, but it doesn't matter. Ah, for fuck's sake, drop the damn familiar, please. Do it for the kids. Come on. Fuck. I think it, come on. Be a good daddy. Ah, there you go. Yes! I got it. Collect all familiar companions. Familiar Merchant Crow. A cocky crow who has a fake crown causes more money to appear. And by money, they mean entropy. You got it, guys. You got it. You just had to lure him with the shiny rock. You did it. Synthetic plume. Chaos store. No, I need the Azure store. Azure store is better. You did it. Look. That's the other familia. A cocky crow who has a fake crown costs more money to appear. But then you might be wondering, how is he here if he's taking care of the store? You know, the Crow's Merchant Emporium. Like, what gives? What is how can, does that mean that he joins us in battle or something? Like, what is going on? Is it now, it's secret, is this it? Like a secret, like a assistant or something? Well, time for an interesting revelation from the game. No. There are two different crows, but one has a crown. So you might be wondering, okay, why? They both have the same crown. Look. Very clever, dragon. Do you understand now? All of the familiars that we had so far are not actually different familiars. They're all Mayef. Mayef is basically taking the essence of those species, of those familiars of sorts, of those beings, and he's mimicking them and becoming the familiars. It's all Mayef. Mayef is just copying them. It's just that Mayef has his own gig, but when he incorporates the essences, he's like using them. But the only way to get the crown was to you know, to have the shiny rock and everything. So yeah, basically he's mocking him. Like, at this point, he knows it's a dragon. He's like, oh yeah, very funny. Very funny. The last of the familiars. There you go. Like I said before, I will be grinding the game off stream. And then eventually I'm gonna start the game again. And I'm gonna show you guys the other ending. Maybe I'll play the whole game on stream again, and then we can watch it together. We can even make comparisons about the damage output of before and after. But yeah. Yeah. But that's about it. That's the progress that I made so far. I'm also gonna try to not just one shot, not exactly one shot, but like try to what is the proper word? Try to get the no damage, no time powers for every boss, because there's an achievement for that as well. Ads are gonna kick in. I will be back, and then we can start Tomb Raider. We'll be right back. light as a feather. And by light as a feather, I mean that I unload something very nasty. Very nasty. And now I feel great. I feel great. I feel empty. I feel hollow. I feel like one of the I feel like one of the Green Knights after he went hollow. Am I right, fellas? I hope that the game is fine today, but I don't think that is gonna be the case. Tomb Raider, I'll say this again, it's NVIDIA's fault. If they ask who's at fault, I'll just say it's NVIDIA. NVIDIA, okay, so here's the problem. NVIDIA, they had this deal or something with Square where they every so often would try to showhorn their technology. But as a result, what would happen is, why is it not showing? It's a glitch. Oh, there you go. Now it's showing. But every so often, because of their interference, they would break the game. NVIDIA, as always, breaking is your motto. I forgot to take this from the Craft Manor. We will do Craft Manor in the future, but I want to do it when my mind is clean. Load game. Let me try to remember what was the last save. It says Soviet installation. I think I made a manual save as well, so it doesn't matter, honestly. Last campsite save. Yeah, let's go with this. So, on our previous adventures, we found Jacob. We freed Jacob, and Jacob is like, hey, you should help us fight Trinity. And Lara's like, okay, cool, but I'm looking for the divine source and everything. It's like, dude, you don't do this. It's gonna. There is a reason why you keep it hiding. Just help us, and just leave the place and everything. She's like, well, no, I cannot do this. I gotta find the divine source. And it's like, ah, damn it. Okay, fine. Well, if you wanna talk to us, we at our camp, and yeah, we can figure this out together. The string is, I can totally see that the string is smooth for me, super smooth right now. I even kept the frame rate, but sort of smooth on OBS as well so far. Question mark? Kind of. I hope it keeps. Let me see the GPU usage. The GPU usage is gonna tell everything. 61 spiking to 95, 90. That is not good. Why does it 74? There you go. Why does this game has this? This is insane. This is not normal. Wait, whoa, hold on. Now the CPU is spiking. The CPU is not supposed to be spiking. Something's very off. The frames are amazing, but something's very off. I'm telling you, this game is cursed. Great game, but it's cursed. Okay, it's a 55, 56. Is it because I'm looking at a new place? It's stable now, I guess. I wonder if it's because of the DirectX. I wonder. I don't remember if I checked this. I'll have to restart the game. Okay, let's try to see if it's DirectX problem. We're gonna check it. It's possible that it's DirectX 12 and this game is simply pure ass with handling the resource management with DirectX 12. I wonder if I inject Vulkan into the game, if it's gonna make a change. You know, the DLS of Vulkan that replaces the DirectX with Vulkan, with the X Vulkan. Like, I wonder if it's gonna make a change to for the better. Or I don't know, have more glitches. More importantly, I wonder how CashOS is gonna behave about in the future. Okay, let me see the resource management if it changes something. Well, I don't know if it changed the appearance, but I can say this: resource management looks much better right now. The resource management actually looks better without the DirectX 12. However, as you can see, the FPS kind of flips here and there. So I'm really divided. I'm really not sure if I should keep it 12 or if I should keep it. Let me see what people say. Let me see. DirectX 12 or 11. DirectX overall is 55. DirectX 12 is 48. So the external performance was okay, but this was 9 years ago. If the game isn't written from the ground up. I feel like Tomb Raider is like Indiana Jones. For more reasons than one. One of them being people play the game and then they forget about it, and the forest are now a ghost town. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. I think it's just performance, honestly. I feel like DirectX 12 behaves better, more fluid, but the resource management is better. But I don't know. Let me try to put it back on again. Using the XAP can offer significantly better performance. Some still have it will be not beneficial or not. I think other problems. Yeah, but I have to do restart, I know. Let me see. Maybe it's like one of those, oh, you need to quit the game and restart. Maybe it's like a bad boot. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, here we go. Let's see if everything's gonna be okay. Again, I could try to later see if the DX Vulkan is working for this game. Maybe that is the case. So far everything's fine. No issues. Last campsite, sure. Last campsite. See, look, for me it's smooth at least. But I can clearly see that there is an increase on the CPU. Like, it's super smooth on my end. Super smooth. But the problem is the OBS. I'm gonna be monitoring the game, and if it's becoming unbearable for OBS, I will reduce it. The problem is that I gotta make sure everything's fine. Well, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. Here. Gonna put it here, maybe. Yes, Jacob. I'm on my way. We gotta go back as well for some to check some stuff that we missed. It's like a game of Jenga. Laura, I think this is called Tetris. I love how I love how she gives a very I love how she gives a very mystical sound to that, like, oh, sculpture, yes. Wait, I saw this before. Ah. And I'm like, Laura, I have a feeling this is just Tetris. This is just ancient Tetris. And it makes sense because in Siberia, Russia, Tetris was born in Russia. So it makes perfect sense for it to be here. I think that the Snake game, I'm not sure, but I think that the Snake game is also from Russia. And the reason why I think it's from Russia is because if you beat the Snake game, you know, from Nokia, some Russian message is gonna pop on the game. Correct. Uh-oh. Communication from the Soviet command. They found ruins here. It's kind of impressive that the people who lived here kept living and kicking back outsiders over and over and over again. And what was left from the previous invaders, they would use it in their favor. It's like, okay, they kicked their asses. Oh, they had AKs? Okay, it's our AKs now. You know who is also like that, surprisingly? The Yautja, the Predators. You would think that they were the creators of most of their technology, but that is not true. Most of the technology from the Predators is actually stolen from the ones that they hunted. They would bring back as trophies and then they would use it. Match grade barrel, precision military barrel that allows shots to fire with no disruption trajectory to increase the damage. Okay, but what does it change? I guess it's the same barrel or something. Barrel shroud. Metal shots protects users from hitting the barrel. Well, okay. 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 Let me see if there's any resources here. Shovels, pipes, arrows. I think I actually gotta go there in the end. Where's the entrance? Paper? Is that paper? Oh, there's a shortcut here. Thank you. I didn't know. Much better. Very helpful. Okay, now where do I gotta go to go up there? There is a way up there somehow. Optional challenge tomb nearby. There's a tomb here? Okay. Ah, it's here. Gotta go here. I just don't think it's the tomb, but okay. My God, it's the FPS. Again, on my end, it's super smooth, but for some reason, this game sucks the life out of OBS. I will try to find a way to improve the quality. I will. I have to. Jesus. Like, it's super smooth. I don't understand. It kind of becomes better if I use DirectX 11. I better save. I don't want to redo all of those things that I just did. What? That is the most scrappy fireplace, by the way. Bunch of scraps. Why the hell? How do I go up there? I might have to cap the FPS to 60 if that is the case. Or maybe 70. Maybe 70 is gonna be enough. It's kind of a hard as well for me to accurately see the frames in a way, because I mean, it's not a big deal, but my secondary monitor is is on 60 hertz. But I don't think that is the case. Like, it doesn't matter. Optional challenge tomb nearby. I know there's a challenge tomb nearby. I'm gonna... Oh. The prisoners. The gulags. But only a few books to read. Magic. Trinity has to know what he's up to. Second kill. Heart of Darkness. There has to... I don't know, maybe that's a reference. It has to be a reference. There's no way this is not a reference, or they didn't thought about making a reference. You know, Tomb Raider, the Heart of Darkness. Actually, no. I forgot. It's Angel of Darkness. Yeah, fuck you. Defeat 2 enemies or more using a single Molotov cocktail. I'm special. I did it. Sorry. I'm a bit slow. Gotta go to the other side. Also, nice. I got one of the achievements that I was looking for. There is another one that requires me to like stealth kill someone while they're in the middle of a conversation. Probably the one that I try to avoid the most because I like to check what the enemies are talking. Okay, I definitely have to craft stuff here. For that other stuff over there. There you go. Craft stuff so you can get more crafting stuff. Genius. That's a weird name. Yuri is fine, but Ravdonikis? I never heard of this. Oh. I love how she's like, oh, it's a dog tag. It probably be like she gives hopes to be like, oh, it's probably belong to an officer, and then she's like, oh, it's a It's a prisoner. Never mind. A map. Make my life easy. Shoot rope. I think it's in case I wanna wrap over here. See this area. I think this is the hidden one. Because I'm seeing symbols here. It's a prime target for secrets. Compound bowl part found. Yay. Lockpicking. Wow, I'm full. Ah, come on. Can I not open this? Is this the secret tomb? Ah. Good luck with the radiation then. I feel like this is the area that I gotta go. No, never mind. It's actually there. So that means that this place is the secret tomb. Optional. Yeah, it's here. Map updated. Thank you. Good question. I'm trying to figure it out now. Precious. Or this is the play. This is the thing that the officers said about the excavations. It's 100% excavations. Is that thing over there safe? Laura, go to the other side. I'll drop it. Drop it. No, for real. Is this safe? Doesn't look safe. She mentioned uranium. I'm gonna take a leap of faith and say that this is safe. It is. So she said uranium. There's a high chance that this is irradiated water. Ah, yes, my friend, my good friend, the glowing stick. The unlimited glowing stick. Shiny stuff over there. Is it just me or that thing is on... Like, how? It should not have energy. How the hell all of this has energy? We have a problem. Do we have a bottle? Yes, we actually do. Perfect. That it just exploded, but okay. Dude, I don't trust that rock. My back would... That thing would fall and break my back. Jump, grab. Laura. Oh my god. Do I have to jump? I don't know. I don't know. I guess. Probably. Avid learner. Okay, but there was another passage there. I want to check it. I have a future suggestion for the future. And I know that I say future twice, but I think it's funny. I have a future suggestion for the future's future. What if I switch to Linux? I will switch to Linux, but let's put it like that. I switch to Linux. Because now, during my switch, I'm gonna have like a more space because I'm gonna use an NVM, an NVMe. You know, a bigger storage space, faster, etc. What if, like, it's gonna be 2 terabytes instead of 1 terabyte, which is the one that I'm currently using. What if, now that I have this much space, hypothetically, suggestably, I decide to go back to Warframe. And every so often, I try to dab on the game on stream. What if? What if? Would you guys be... I mean, you guys probably will be okay. You guys will be like, ah, okay, well, yeah, sure, whatever. Fun, right? I want to see booty. I want to see Rhino booty. I want to see Amber booty. I want to see Wisp booty. But yeah, what if? That was close. That was very close. Sometimes I should gotta... A part of me still has to adapt to she needs to build a proper muscle memory for the Azeron Cyborg sometimes. Like, I'm still not used to pressing the interaction button with the Azeron. Like, I'm getting used to it, but, you know, my brain is still... I know. Don't worry. I'm just wanna orient myself. Truth Seeker. Hmm. Laura, I think this is the water is still. Just saying. I think the water is a bit too still for you. She needs to stop the water. I see what she means. She cannot throw the Molotov with that. Stop the water. There's probably some valves nearby. I'm scared. I wanna drop here because I'm seeing the white line, but I'm not sure if I can drop it. I know I'm gonna die. And if I die, I'm gonna go back to the shack, to the fireplace. I'll use the checkpoint. I'll use the checkpoint. Maybe the checkpoint is different. Maybe. Just maybe. Let me see how the game behaves if I go by the checkpoint. Fuck! So for people who don't understand what is, basically I'm playing the game on extreme survival, and the devs in their infinite wisdom, they decided that being harder is to be annoying. And what do I mean by this? It means that if you die or if you choose to go back to a checkpoint, the game is gonna throw you back to the fireplace. So your last fireplace is gonna be basically, it's a save point. And when you think about it, this is no different than playing a Dark Souls game. Straight up. Not so different than playing a Dark Souls game. So maybe some people will be used to that. But you gotta admit that it is annoying. Because with Dark Souls, at least, the game saves when you collect stuff. That is not the case with this mode. So I think that, so my take is this. I think that they should have stopped at the kills, not at checkpoints. Because otherwise, that is what can happen. Sometimes you wanna, I don't know. Accidents can happen, okay? Since I already got the Molotov. No one. What if I just stealth kill him? But he's not talking, that's the problem. Fine, I will use the Molotov. God damn it. Are you happy now? I used the Molotov. But yeah, it's more annoying than anything. Like, certain games, they have this thing where they don't know the line between being hard and being annoying. That is one of those games that don't know the line. Do not be an annoying game, please. Flammable barrier. Wow, you can use the flammable barriers. Ah, fuck. That is not the jump. Like I said, I should gotta build up a muscle memory. Go here. I should need to get the map. Dude, that bow, that quiver at her back is huge, by the way. Super huge. Here we go again. Maybe because I activated this, the energy goes back. Yeah, it's probably... It's probably wired in a way that triggers the energy. I don't know. Okay, how do I... Yeah, okay. Jump on this irradiated water. Was totally safe for Laura for some reason. Dude, she's pulling one glow stick after another. You know, that is actually a good idea. Why don't the Chinese devs, they decide to make an explorer game? You know? Maybe semi-Uncharted, semi-Lara Tomb Raider, you know? Oh, but it's gonna be a copy and paste. Yeah, but Square is not doing anything. See what I mean? It's your chance. It's your chance to scratch the itch of every player. Make make a Chinese Laura. And this is very important. Give her cake. Give her a substantial cake. I'm not telling you to go full Japanese where they have disproportionate where like there's like just two water balloons weighing like 2 tons that can break a woman's back. No, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about like I am talking about a good proportion. A good overall proportion. The kind that you can say, yes, it's big, but it's realistic. Ah, man, I want to... Oh, it's because she was talking. Okay. I was like, oh, damn it, I cannot grab it. No, you can grab it. You just gotta wait. Oh, yeah, I see the relics there. Me see the relics. Oh. Here we go again. It's definitely not down there, man. It's definitely not down there. We need to find... We need to find the pipes. We need to find the pipes and find a way to drain them somehow. Maybe up here. No, too high. You just need to turn the valves. The valves. Okay, so not here. This is a dead end. So that it's probably up there. This is where I slide it off. This is my way up. Maybe in case I want to get out of here, perhaps. The hell is this? Oh, right, I forgot about this. Okay, so far nothing. It has to be down here then. I see the pipe sort of here. Wait, can I go up there? Don't think so. Oh! Oh my god, I'm stupid. You don't have to stop the water. You just have to have a good throw. Problema solvemos. Sure. Makeshift weapons. Nah. The Journal of a Remnant Worker imprisoned in the Soviet mines. I see. The hell is this? Supplies? Map. Got a map. And that's how Lara got lung diseases. Hi, Happy. How are you doing? Actually, that is perfect. I can shout you out now. How are you doing in this fine morning? I'm gonna tell you how I am doing. I'm trying to survive the tiredness. Still recovering, but I do feel well now. Are we there yet? Oh, I remember. I was lucky. We're doing a collab with people doing the game. Yeah, look at fun. It's like I remember that the devs they kept the jankiness of the physics because they found it fun. So they were like, yeah, let's keep it. This is a feature now. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I saw a huge collab between games. I forget who. I saw that. Let me see. Baka is playing with a friend of mine, Louis. Jazza was playing with a friend of his. And they brought a bunch of people as well. I forgot what the game was. Actually, there was a bunch of games. There was Repo. There was, I think, Golf with friends, perhaps. Peak. I think it was Peak, Repo, and something else. But yeah, those are the games that they were playing like together. Basically, Jazza was playing. There was a there was a group. There was a debut of a friend of his, and then they decided to play together. How was that stream? Good, actually. Like, she did a good job. She showed her model. It was cool. Interesting model. She was having, I think, some problems with peak because of the FPS, but to be fair, every streamer that I saw had in one way or another problem with peak at first with the frames. I saw a huge crowd between games, and how was the stream? Yeah, it was good. It was good from what I saw. I was just watching them. I was just looking them doing their stuff. But I think that is the huge collab that we were thinking about. Most likely that collab. But yeah, I hope that you had fun with the RV there yet. Hope you had a lot of fun. Yay, yeah. Let me see. There's no way I can throw a Molotov here. But yeah, I hope that you're doing well. Hope that if the fine morning is doing you great. It's alright for now. Like I admit that I'm glad that I am sane enough compared to other VTubers, and I know when I gotta stop. I know when I gotta stop, I know my limits, and I know when something's gonna backfire on my ass. There are VTubers who are not like this. They're like, you gotta keep going, man. You gotta double down. It doesn't matter if you're tired. Keep going. Push it to the limit. And then what happens next? They start to get depressed. They start to get very depressed. They start to question their life choices. They get sick. They get sick. They have to take a bunch of times, a whole week off sometimes, and then they start crying about it. Why? Because they didn't respect their limits, because they didn't understood that they can only stream a certain time, or maybe because they didn't realize that maybe you should like accept that you need breaks at times where you are not where there isn't a break. Quality drops. Yeah, I am better respecting my limits. Yeah, I used to be like that as well when I was like kind of whacking on the schedule. The ads are kicking in right now. I'll be right back. Then we can continue this talking. Duh! Yeah. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'll be back. But I have to respect the ad overlords. It's for the good of mankind. The good of mankind. There you go. We're back. We're back. Ah, you're using the XD. Oh my god. If only you were here earlier if only you were here earlier to meet the creator of that emote, by the way. If only you were here. He's a friend of mine and yeah, exactly. It started because I was playing Akuji the Heartless a long time ago. And I know Disarray to some degree. Yeah, Disarray is amazing. So Disarray was, we were playing Akuji the Heartless, like a game that I promised that I would play, and that I never beat it back then. I finally beat the game, and he was like, Disarray found it so funny that the collectibles of the game, like the ancestors' heads, they were OXD. They were OXD constantly. So they kept joking about it, and then Disarray was like, the ancestor smile. They're XD for your success. And then afterwards, Disarray decided to make the emote. Because he found it so funny. And there you go, they got the XD emote. The Ancestors XD. That is the origin of the emote. And I never saw that emote ever. Anywhere. So now, thanks to Disarray, someone brought an emote for an underrated game to life. But yeah, now they have the XD. It was so funny. Uh, Laura, I believe that this is called a pipe bomb. This is straight up a pipe bomb, Laura. You don't have to name any. This looks like a device for a bomb. It's a pipe bomb, Laura. Do you know what a pipe bomb is? What the fuck? So that is what was making the noise. It's like it's fighting the air. No, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, you know? Base of him. Yeah, super based. What the hell's going on? Ah, that's what I live for, man. Finding those glitches. Now the wheels are falling off. See, this is what happens when Nvidia keeps going back to a game that was... Ah, finally it fell. This is what happens when Nvidia goes back to a game that was supposed to be sleeping. That had its time. Maybe you just have to patch it and update a little bit, but it's over. It's over. There's nothing there anymore. But nope, because they have a contract, they have to go back and inject their technology in there. The DLSS technology, the Shadows technology, the GameWorks technology, and then everything breaks again. Every damn time. Mm. Ah yes, kill more people so they work better. The work log of a Soviet mine foreman. They discovered something down here. The most ancient strategy. Kill people so they start to work harder. It's not like it's gonna backfire. Dude, Lara will be full of radiation when this is over. There's no way, man. Like, there's no fucking way. She's drowning herself in radiation. Ah. Okay, but how do I... Ah. Ah. Got to find a way to block it for good. Yeah, Jizaro is cool. He's a cool guy. He's one. He's in my head. He's like one of the Batsat cats from Tobs. Like, you know the Palicos from Monster Hunter? So imagine that, but it's Tobs Basset cats. And this array is part of the species. That is my head canon. How the hell am I gonna... How? That is what you mostly do in those challenge tombs, by the way. You gotta... It's platforming, but also you gotta cook your brain to try to figure out how you can make progress. They kind of broke the glass. Kind of. There is a pipe over there. If you could block it... Can I use the rope somehow? Nah. There's a fireplace. We cannot go back yet. If we push it, it's gonna go up. Cannot break this. Let me see if I can go further up. I'll get to this. Give me a second. Wait. Ah. I see. Good cooking. They're not cooking. You gotta free up another cart. Laura, I hope you have a lot of carts waiting for us. Okay, there's a cart over there. You can kind of see that there's a rope as well. We need to find a way to use the rope. To wait. Maybe I can get up here. Yes, I can. We actually can go up here. Maybe we can rope it from above. It's so dark, I can't see shit. There you go. This is gonna keep it from falling. There's something over there. Probably in case I want to use the Molotov. Like I don't have enough papers and everything. There's a coin here. Interesting. I kind of don't like that Laura keeps backseating us. Like, I need a survival. I think there's an option to disable it, but the survival instinct is mostly for me to see properly because it's too dark. And you know. But at the same time, she backseats. Here we go. Perfect. Now for a little fire. Just a little fire. Perfect. Now we can get in. Hope you don't fall. Laura, are you sure that we are able to make the jump? Are we really sure about this? Well, we're not to question Jane Raider, right? Oh, she did it. Jane Raider actually did it. There's the stairs. Ah, they killed the guys. I see. There was the last. There was the last drop. The last roll, sorry, not the last drop. Coins. Ah, secrets, ancient stuff. New skill measure, bright eyes. Improved survival instincts cause nearby traps to glow automatically. Tom completes. Red mine. Let's have a philosophical argument about being aware. Wow, now you can see traps. What do they meant by this? You think so? Wow, are you sure? That's a lot of coins. Probably. Most likely. By the way, you actually climb faster if you just jump through. Kind of funny. Like if you do this weird motion here, you actually climb faster. I think there's an upgrade to make her increase her speed of climbing. Oh, went back. Okay, but how do I have to jump or yeah, I have to jump. There you go. I look at this rock, I'm like, there's no way, man. Like, there's no way. This rock would absolutely fall and smash your back. Straight up. Yay, we did it. We are more aware, and now Lara has radiation coursing through her veins. I think that Lara would make a good She-Hulk, in my opinion. Lara would absolutely make a good She-Hulk. She would be a good She-Hulk. We're out. Ah, yes. The FPS. For OBS, that is. Because for me, it's fine. I think I'll try to diminish the FPS again. Like, put it to 75, maybe. Not because I can't run it, but because of OBS. One down. No, no, no. Oh my god, can you imagine if he actually died here? By the fire? Can you imagine if he actually died by the fire? And we had to start all over again. My god, I would be so mad. Where's the bottle? I need more bottles. There you go. Jesus, I'll be so mad. Okay, this is how I make progress. This is something else. Let me check what is up there. Secrets. I'll remember this. Nikis. I never heard this kind of name. Ever. There is an item over there. The question is how useful the item will be. Mushrooms. My god, mushrooms are growing here. Russian. Maybe. Why there's a screw here? Oh, it's probably to put it on the wall. Maybe. I'm gonna give you the highest honor for torturing a bunch of people. It's like a shortcut maybe. Jump. Yep, it's like a shortcut down. It's a shortcut down, but the problem is going up again. But it's fine. At least I can save again. So I don't have to redo everything. That is... I know that... So, when I put it on my folders on the Steam library, I put the survival trilogy of Tomb Raider in this... In the... Was it the Zelda one or the... I think it was the Zelda category. The Zelda-like category. It was the Zelda-like category. Okay, I put on the Zelda-like category because the similarities. I have this thing in my head that it's like some games they have elements while they might not have the same UI. They have. There's a survival trilogy Tomb Raider. Yes, this is okay. So Tomb Raider had a bunch of reboots, and fans and I guess the devs as well by extension, they classified the Tomb Raider games based on those reboots. The classic Tomb Raiders, they are from 1 to 4 and just call them that, the classic anthology or classic Tomb Raiders, etc. And then you have the Legends trilogy, which is from the 25, 55, the anniversary edition, basically. So then you have the Legends trilogy, which consists of the anniversary edition, Legends, and Underworld. That is the previous trilogy. After that, they made another reboot to kind of like make a play on the origins of Lara Croft, and they made the Survival trilogy. Why it's called Survivor trilogy? Because the whole focus is about Lara surviving in the wilderness, about her, using the bows, using the land, scrapping by, playing Rambo. So that is the reason why people call it the Survival trilogy. It's the name that the fans gave. So this is the Survival trilogy. The previous game was just called Tomb Raider because they're dumb. They decided to reboot it. It's one of those reboots where they start from zero. So they call it Tomb Raider. But there is actually a number that they gave. It's Tomb Raider 2010, I think. Let me see if it's 2010. It's Tomb Raider... it's in Zelda likes. Tomb Raider... The date. I just need the date. Last played. No, that is when I last played. Okay, but when was the game released? The game was released they don't say. Shameful. They should have said when it was released. I think it was Tomb Raider 2010. I'm pretty sure it was 2010, but I could be wrong. Let me see. 20... Is it 2013? 2013. Okay, so it's Tomb Raider 2013. Tomb Raider 2013. That was the first one. That was the first one. It takes place on an island. There's it's how it starts. She learns about the supernatural. It's how she learns how to survive. By experience, like the real deal. Then after that experience, she was like, "Oh, there's more esoteric stuff." And then she goes on an adventure to research one of her father's biggest mysteries that he was researching about before he died. Then she goes to Siberia, and then she meets Trinity. That's where she knows that there's like the bad guys basically of the Survivor trilogy. That's where she learns about the super secret order of Templars or whatever who wants to hide the supernatural and use everything for consolidating power. And they were indirectly responsible for her father's death because it drove him to unalive himself. And yeah, that's basically the second game of the trilogy, Rise of the Tomb Raider. The sequel is Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and it takes place in South America. And it's the last one that they ever made. Then, for some dumb reason, they stopped making Tomb Raiders because Square only knows how to make Final Fantasy now. And the last thing we heard of Tomb Raider was the Netflix series, the Netflix miniseries. That is the last thing that we ever heard about Tomb Raider. And we asking them to be like, dude, just go back to cooking. Go back to cooking. Go back to the kitchen and start cooking, man. What the hell are you doing? But they're not cooking. They don't want to cook. They don't want to cook. They just want to keep doing Final Fantasy. And Hitman. Final Fantasy and Hitman. Now, to be fair, they did give us the remastered of Soul River 1 and 2. So to be fair, they do know that they are sitting on a golden mine. It's just that for some dumb reason they don't want to keep do it. They don't want to do it, man. They don't want to do it. But anyway, the reason why I put it on the Zelda-like category is because while the UI is not the same, you notice that there are certain elements and similarities to Zelda and Metroidvanias with those games. And for example, if it's a Metroidvania, usually you can go back to explore the dungeons and collect stuff or to find power-ups. There's a lot of back and forth, and after collecting the power-ups. Zelda is the same deal, except with Zelda, you cannot go back to the dungeons. I would say I put it on the Zelda-like category. Actually, no, you can go back to the dungeons usually with Zelda, but there's nothing for you to do there anymore. Usually. With Metroid, it's different. You actually go back to the dungeons and there is something for you to collect later. That is the only difference between them. But both of them have the maze system. So I categorized Tomb Raider, the Survivor trilogy, in that sense. That it's more like a Zelda-like for me. A part of me thinks that it could be a Metroidvania. Because in a way I can go back to the dungeons. But I'm not sure. I'm really trying to wonder about this. I don't know. I would put it on as a Zelda-like, I would say. Ironhide, explosions and fire. That could save my life on a pinch. Nerves of Steel. Fully charged bow aiming remains steady for significantly longer. Hollow point bullets. Demolition expert. Increase detonation radius. Body trap specialist. Eye for detail. Find challenge objects more easily using survival instincts. I'm not thinking about this for now because there's no need. This all feels like quality of life for now. Nerves of Steel. Significantly longer. Arrow retrieval, but I can craft arrows better. for now. Dodge counter. Efficient killer. I'm gonna pick this one. Because I need to cover all of my defenses for now. Walter. I do need Walter.
Walter.
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter. I think I'm gonna cap the game further. I will cap the game further. I don't want, as much as I don't want to, I know that I don't want OBS quality to be detrimental. Give me a second, I'm gonna cap the game further to like a 75 maybe. Maybe 75 is gonna cut it. Let's go for 75. Just 5 FPS less. Not because the game is not running well. The game is actually running super well on my end. It's because of OBS. For some weird reason, OBS does not like well this game. And it's so weird because Days Gone didn't have that issue. Again, I'll always fault NVIDIA. If you have a problem, chances are it's NVIDIA. There's a high chance it's NVIDIA. Specific with the games that they have a finger on. Okay, let me see how it's behaving. Good, actually. Let me see the resources, the resource management. I think it worked. Yeah, I'm looking at OBS and it actually worked. It actually worked. I just had to reduce to 5 FPS more. It actually worked. You guys can see now on stream. It's better. It's much better. It's more smooth now. Like, sure, sometimes there's a bit of some drops in there, you know, but it's good. It's behaving much better now. It actually worked. It's behaving better. I just need to drop to 5 FPS more. Problem solved. Sort of. Again, it's not the game's fault. I mean, sorry. It's the game's fault. What I mean, it's not PC, OBS, or anything. No, it's the game. For some reason, the game is sucking the life out of OBS. So you have to cap the FPS so OBS has some breathing room. So it can behave better. I'm gonna be honest. The conditions here are terrible. But a part of me is wondering if I would be able to live on those conditions. And I guess the cold is gonna be the biggest problem because it's Siberia, after all. We're talking about Siberia, probably one of the coldest places in the world. What? Guess they were mad. Ah, finally I can now do this. Hopefully this is the way. Is this the way? I think it is. This is the way. This is the way. Gotta show you the way. Show it the way. Give it the way. I'm full of feathers. I can grab my feathers. What the hell am I supposed to go? Up over there. Ah. Interesting. Hope I can go down. Let me see if I go there. There's something over there. Maybe that is the point. How confusing. Yeah, just gotta. Okay, how do I? Ah, maybe that is. Maybe? Yes? No? The hell? Oh. It's just so I could get the ammo here. It's impressive how the game emphasizes using the bow, but the thing that the game gives you the most is ammo. Later on. Okay, how do I cross the other side? Like, it's clearly over there. I don't see a way. Gotta show you the way. There's another passage here. Anything substantial? No? Okay. I'm very confused. And you know what's funny? I'm pretty sure that I remember that I was also confused when I first played this before, during this part. Is that a... I think it is. One of those old cranes. I know that I gotta go over there, but the question is how. Uh... Hmm. There's no angle over there. There's no ropes over here. Oh, by the way, there is something that I wanted to do. Ah, man. There is a trophy that you can get by jumping from one rope to the other. And if I can get it now, it's gonna save me a lot of time. But if I jump from here... Again, a part of me feels like I could leave here, but the other is saying, okay, but what about this the cold? What about the extreme cold? I know that you love cold, but what about... Ah, it's over here. That's how. I see. Naruhodo. So every time that I see this, I can use it to jump across. Interesting. But let me go back to that trophy. I want to get that trophy. It's calling to me. At least we know how to make progress now. I want to get that trophy. Give me a second. The trophy, the trophies. So what you're gonna do is you need to jump from this, but you need to jump to the other one. No, you dumbass. You were supposed to jump to the other one. What a dumbass. So smart to find relics, but so dumb to find the rest. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. I got an USB extender for my mouse. Because my mouse was like was having a short range when I was moving him around, because the cable was not enough. So I need an USB extender to fix that. And yeah, now I have full motion of the mouse. Like a lot of motion. Like that was one of the issues that I was having. Like I could not turn my character properly, especially in first person, because doing so would like I was limited by the range of the mouse. Now that I have the USB extender, I can go crazy. I can do this like, much better. Now, granted, the mouse is still an issue by itself, because I need to find a new mouse. Dude, come on, man. My front panels of my case are broken. Panels? Do you mean like the Do you mean like the tower? Like your PC tower? But what do you mean by panels? Like the RGB or what? Like I don't know if you have RGB or whatever. The panels. The USB port at the front with the audio stuff. Oh. I used to had I had so only the mobiles ones work. Yes, okay, so it's because you knew and you don't know. Yeah, so so in the previous year in 2024, I was using an old PC, like a 10 years average old PC, right? And like I had the exact same issue as you. Same issue. Like the front stuff from the tower, from the case was not working. The audio the USBs in the front, nothing was working. Even the switch, like the power button, was having issues. I could barely make it work. It's one of the reasons why I bought a new case, because the previous one was not working. Like I did a full overhaul, like at the end of the year. It was like a new mobile, a new case. I did a whole change. But yeah, I had the exact same change as well. They say that that is a very common thing, like a super common thing, that the front USB buttons and like the switches, they are the first ones to die. For some weird reason, they are the first ones to die. It's very common. But what sucks is that mine at the time, they died too fast. Like unusually fast. At first I was like, oh, maybe it's just oxidation. But no, they just died. Straight up. Lara, please. Please. Be a good explorer and... Lara... And guess where I'm gonna start? From the fireplace. I don't get it. Why she's not grabbing? And more importantly, why the cameraman is a lazy Joe? Fucking lazy Joe. Goddamn cameraman. Fuck you, cameraman. And you know what's funny? This is actually accurate to Tomb Raider. To the classics. Because most of the time, two things will kill you in Tomb Raider. Two things. The camera and the movement. There is no in between. It's either the camera or either the movement that is gonna kill you in Tomb Raider. Always. I mean, the good news is that I made a save, because I knew that this could happen. But at least there's that. But yeah, I know how it sucks to have only the back ones working. Something that I do is this. This is something that I do. I have USB hubs to make sure that the back ones have like a multiple entrances, and then you extend the cable to the top, so that way you can have access to like a bunch of them. The problem is finding a good USB hub that doesn't have any issues, that matches perfectly what you want. Like many entrances, doesn't break, good quality, The other thing that I usually do is, like I'm doing right now, USB extenders. Like I always try to get USB extenders, because that way there is not gonna be a headache of me going, having to going to the back of the PC and unplugging stuff. Like I can do everything at the front, like at my desk. No more issues. Like the disadvantages technically is that since you're extending the travel time of the data of the USB, there is a chance that there is gonna be like how do I put it? The data, the electricity and the data is gonna take a while for it to travel. That is the only offset, like that they say that it might slow. Like if you're trying to download something from a USB or pen drive or something, that might affect the speed. But honestly, from experience, I didn't felt a single difference. The cables were the cables the USB cables, like these days, they are very good. Technology is good enough for uh keeping up the speed. I have a USB bus and an audio cable extended. Okay, so you do have the same as me. Exactly the same as me. I also have a USB bus and an audio cable extender. The audio one is complicated because I have an extender for my mic. But I don't have one for my audio my DAC. Like I have a external audio driver for switching and quality stuff because at the time when I was using the old one, the old PC, he had he was using the inbuilt Realtek stuff, but the inbuilt Realtek stuff is trash. It's good, but it's starting to have issues. It was starting to have issues. So now with the new PC, the new technology, but also the external audio driver, external what do they call sound not sound drive, sound chip. No, it's I forgot the name. It's a sound card. Sound card. Yeah, the external sound card. Yeah, it's a sound card. Yeah, when you have an external, now that I have an external sound card, it's way better for switching. Way better for switching. There's more space inside of the PC. Like that is the right thing to do, to just get an external sound card. Because if before I used to have a sound blaster. I used to have a sound blaster and it would be inside of the PC, but it was limiting the vent of the GPU. And and back then my case was like smaller, like way smaller, so there wasn't much space for me to work. The new one is bigger. There's glass so that it's transparent, so I can see what is going on inside. It's way better, basically. It's how it should be. Quite an investment. But I also realized that the sound card, the internal sound card idea was not good. It wasn't panning out. I actually needed an external sound card, and that's how I found the for now the Sonar U7. For now, it's working. For now, it's doing its job. In the future, I will try to find a new sound card, an external sound card, that is. But so far, this is the best I could find. As for the distance of the cables, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Now, it was a problem when I was trying to connect them and like putting the the boom box and everything up top. Because I had to travel inside of some of the cables inside of the wall. It was a mess. Please, 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 please. Why? I'll say this again. The biggest enemy in Tomb Raider is either the movement or the camera. The cameraman. There is no in between. There is no in between. I'm no expert with sound stuff. Like I'm not a big expert. Usually Arthur is the bigger expert. It's me. I'm the cameraman. I knew it. It was Teoflo all this time. God damn it. Hi Teoflo, how are you doing? God damn it. It was Teoflo. He was the cameraman. He's the one sabotaging everything. The guy behind everything. Hi Teoflo. How you doing? Is everything okay? Did you have fun with the collab with Jazz's friend? I saw you there. You're having fun. Everyone was having fun. I did. Awesome. Awesome. Jesus Christ. Toss a coin for the Witcher, man. Come on. I gotta play Witcher as well. Yes! I got it! Ah, finally I did it. Jesus. I'm gonna save after this because I don't know what I collected or not. I got it. Finally got it. Gonna save it. I'm not gonna risk it. Is that something I can upgrade? I can't upgrade because I need the coins. Actually, good question. How many coins I have? 53 is not enough. I need a bunch. The ads are gonna kick in, guys. I'll have a... What do you mean there's no game audio? Oh my god, there's no game audio. I did the same mistake again. Why there's no game audio? More importantly, why Jizzarray, IP, and no one told me that there was no game audio? Only Teoflo told me that there was a game, no game audio. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not even have an ad break. I'm so mad. It's OBS. It's OBS's fault. It's fucking OBS's fault. Because when I change something, and then when I turn it off, sometimes OBS saves the previous thing that you just did before. Even though you left it differently. I'm so mad right now. I'm more mad. I don't know if I should be mad at me or at OBS. Because I know it's OBS's fault because OBS saved. OBS saved previous stuff that wasn't supposed to save. I'm so mad right now. I'm fuming. I'm literally fuming right now. Oh my god. I need water. I need time. That is the reason why you should... You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Odds. Let me see. Fuck this. There you go. Congratulations, you've been promoted to mod. For this. You've been promoted to mod. You don't have to check in, don't worry. It's not an obligation. It's not an obligation. But congratulations, you've been promoted to be a mod now. Jesus fucking Christ. I am so bad right now. I am mad beyond comparison. Oh my god. Why there was no... The fuck is wrong with OBS? Don't mess with anything. Oh my god. Well, guys, now VOD watchers skip to what? 4 hours ahead to when there is actual audio in the game. Jesus fucking Christ. I am so mad right now. I'm fuming.
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Oh my god. Okay, digest it. Digest it. Just digest it. Just digest it. Cheese, yeah. Cheese. Just digest it. I'm really sorry, guys, for not having for the audio to not be kicking in. I'm really sorry for the audio to not be kicking in. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, the only thing that I did was just checking. I'm gonna be paranoid now. I'm gonna be super paranoid now with the audio stuff. Because now I cannot trust OBS anymore. Well, at least I made progress. I just gotta memorize 2 things: that the game audio and the mic are together. So I gotta make sure that in my head, at the top of my head, that there's 2 green bars dancing in front of me when I look at OBS. I gotta remember this. Months of streaming. 1 year and something of streaming. And somehow this mistake happened. Let me see. Well, let's compensate, I guess. I should own a Certo Castlevania. I guess I could use that as well to compensate. But yeah, Theophila, thank you so much for warning me. Like, for real, thank you so much for warning me. That I would never have guessed. I would never be aware that the audio was off. Ever. Thank you so much. That the game audio was off. Streamer scuff is normal. Yeah, I know, but like... Yeah. It's because it's one of those mistakes that you expect to not commit ever again, or to commit every so often, but like on a microsecond. And then when you least expect it, you doing it again at like what? 4 hours of streaming.
All sorts of artifacts. It matches the description of the Soviet intel. This is where they broke through into the ruins. Any sign of the escaped prisoners?
Not sure. Can't really see. But I just lost contact with the sweep team down below.
Understood. I'll radio the forward teams to be prepared.
One-sided conversation. That was one of the achievements that I had to do, but the sacrifice was not, is I cannot get the rest of the dialogue, I guess. One-sided conversation. But yeah, thank you so much, man. Sorry, it's because my mind is still fuming. But I don't know if I should be fuming. I'm fuming at myself, but I'm also fuming at the fact that it's OBS. It's OBS. Basically, what OBS did is it saved stuff that wasn't supposed to save. You know, the kind of stuff that are like, okay, moving on. Because it just switched back. But that is what's weird. OBS, for some reason, reverted the change that you did moments ago. Like, way moments ago. I feel like there's something below. That is what worries me. You know someone who had a similar problem before and then he got mad at everyone because no one pointed it out? DJ. DJ also had this same issue. I mean, I don't know if it's the exact same issues, but DJ also had the same issue. And then he was like, why you didn't tell me anything? And he kept screaming at everyone. With DJ, at least it depends, because sometimes he likes to play songs on his Spotify while he's playing. So it's like, oh, okay, we're not getting game sound, but at least we're getting some music. But when it's like dead silent and you're just hearing me, it's like, okay, pal, I love your voice, but I want to hear the game, you know?
There she is. Open fire.
There she
On your
is.
six.
Open fire.
Flush her out.
I'm gonna flush you out.
Throwing a grenade.
What the fuck? What's going on?
She's reloading. Cover me.
Where's the other guy? For some reason it wasn't landing the shot. Also, how do I change the... Oh, that's how. Ah, there you guys are. I was looking for you.
We got a man down.
Got a man down.
I got an angle. Moving into position.
It's a fire grenade. No, you destroy my bottles. Problem solved. And the game wants you to use the ball. I mean, the ball's still useful, it's just that... Again, for those guys, it's better for you to just use the pistol. I think this is just a shortcut. Yeah, it's 100% a shortcut. I'm not gonna bother. Let me see. Sometimes you gotta check the bodies not for the ammo, but because of the... I wonder. Yeah. But also because of the scrap. Because you can use the scrap to improve your weapons.
The Red Army finally uncovered the Temple of the Prophet's Blessing. They have halted normal operations and are beginning to plunder the riches of our ancestors. We're ready. Working with the foreign prisoners, we've managed to hoard weapons and dynamite. When the Guardians are disturbed, we will use the chaos to revolt. The Red Army has been ruthless to us, but we will pay them back in kind. We will not stop until these invaders are dead. Only then will our secret be safe.
Oh. The native people fought back, and it sounds like they didn't go easy on their Soviet captors. An ally in the darkness. Another one.
It's not nukes. Creepy-looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even more baffled. The other contractors seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am. But the company men, the guys who've been with Trinity for a long time, they're drinking it up and asking for seconds. It's fucking Jonestown out here. We're preparing for an assault. Against who, you might ask? I mean, there's people here, like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
This won't end well for him. That's the technician that we buy stuff from. 100%. It is voice. He's the only sane person out of the whole Trinity. He's like, oh fuck, these guys are lunatics. He's like, oh oopsie, the guys, no way, the guys who dress like Templars and are going, you know, crazy with Deus Volt and stuff, they're actually the actual lunatics?
A small gentleman's pillbox with an enamel hammer and sickle.
Crazy animal.
There's a residue inside, and a strong smell. Some sort of amphetamines.
Ah, so the Soviets were also using the same tactics as the Germans. Because the Germans were also using amphetamine. Let me see if I got everything here. I guess so.
Lara, are you there? I'm pinned down, Lara. You need to get out.
Jacob! Shit.
You look like just enough XP for me. Just for the feathers.
They went through a lot of trouble to see what.
Shit. They're already inside.
God willing. That'd be too easy.
Oh, look! Deus Volt!
See that activity log? I think it mentioned the safe. Manifest says the Soviets stored the most valuable artifacts from the site in this safe. Let's crack it open. Who's got the torch?
On it.
Okay, the rest of you, don't touch anything. Catalog whatever artifacts you find.
All of this came out of the mine?
Yeah. The last reports say they shut down operations as soon as they found the site. Revolt must have come after, in the confusion.
This stuff is ancient. Writing's not Russian. Any idea where it's from?
Some Greek and Mongol, I think.
Oops! Sorry! I wanted to hear what you guys are thinking, but I misclicked. Well, Rebozo. But yeah, you guys hear it? The guys are those voting. I told you, like I was just talking about that. Oh look, she's coming through. Gas leaks. Gas can be ignited with fire explosives, I see.
I'm under fire!
You're literally on fire, my dude.
Taking casualties! Let's finish this.
Well, well, well. I guess you guys are the hot ones, huh? Grab a few bullets. Ooh, grab a whole box just for one bullet. Amazing.
Kill her now! This whole place is going up! Get clear!
Get clear. I did. Can say the same for you. Did I got him? Yeah. Show a beautiful head for me to see.
Light her up!
Ah, you smart ass. I agree.
I got a hit! Keep her down! Covering fire! Keep her under fire!
Ooh, 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 careful. Crispy. Careful, there's a high chance that they can do the same to me. Oh, there you go.
Keep her down!
Oh, more of you?
Suppressing fire!
Heavy? Oh, the shoot guy.
Visual confirmation.
Kill her now.
Yes, sir. Fan out. We have her surrounded.
Don't worry, sir. I'm the shoot guy. I can take her down.
She's empty. Take her down.
Okay, shoot down. Now for you. Ooh, you in luck, my dude. There is actually a gas with your name on it. Crispy. Okay, ball time. Oh, there he is. He's the place that he says he's pinned down. Okay. Ah, there she is. Lara to the rescue. Okay, never mind. She's the one in need of rescue.
We seem to be making a habit of saving each other.
Thanks. I'm glad you're okay. Is that the way through?
Yes. There'll be more of them inside. You don't have to do this.
Can't get rid of me so easily. I still need some answers.
And there's no time to waste.
No time to waste. shoot. Let me. Now that I have more movement for my mouse, let me move a bit of the stop to this side. This is much better. That is exactly what I needed. Yeah, perfect. True centralized.
This path will take us all the way through the mountain. My people used these ways until the Soviets arrived and began digging.
What did they find down here?
Enough to make them curious. They used machines and explosives to dig deeper. Did quite a lot of damage. Many of the old paths collapsed, but it's safe now. Or it used to be.
That doesn't sound good.
Trinity must have found the old mining equipment. They're trying to finish what the Soviets started.
And there's no other way through.
I'm afraid not. Not anymore.
Okay, Jacob,
this complicates things.
This is very interesting, but could you give me your knife? Shh, shh.
The wires here are corroded, but I think I can bypass it. Almost ready.
They're gonna bring the whole place down.
The Soviets destroyed much of the old paths. Those machines were not built.
Those machines are not built.
Find Sophia! Tell her Trinity is here!
Okay. Find Trinity. Sophia, sorry. Ooh, the ringing. Keep going, Laura. Keep going. Keep going. She did it. As always. Dude, with the amount of shooting and...
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me?
Below ground.
This is bad.
With the amount of blasts and
Maybe we can get
ringing...
the elevator working. Gotta be a way out up there.
Hold on! I think I can... Okay.
Should have hearing problems.
I can get power to that console.
Well, we're not getting back the way we came. Now we gotta fix that lift.
I know. Just let me try something here.
Okay.
Damn it. The elevator's jammed. The track looks rusted through. Okay, spread out. Find something to pry it loose. On it. Got it.
Your turn. Now for that guy up there.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, I guess that explains the hollow bullets and what they're used for. Moved objects. Some objects can be moved. Yeah. There's something shiny there. I'm pretty sure that if my memory is correct, she's gonna get the knife upgrade here. This is where she came from. This is what they were trying to work with. To no avail.
Now what?
Now you gotta improvise. Oh, there it is.
This should come in handy.
Ah, finally, combat knife. So what is this? What this is gonna do is two things. First, the obvious. Now she can cut the ropes. so we can do some of the challenges. But the other thing that this is gonna do is that now Laura's stealth kills are gonna be used. She's gonna use the knife now. She's not gonna use the pickaxe. So it's interesting because in the first game of the Survivor Trilogy, she used the bow for stealth kills, but when she upgraded the stealth kills to be faster, to be brutal and faster, she would use the pickaxe like you just saw it. But now, that she got the knife, instead of using the pickaxe like it was the default, she's gonna use the knife. Which is, let's be honest, better. Like, of course you should use the knife. Oh, you gotta use the melee. Yeah, makes sense. But it's very interesting how this is a case, the game it's a case where she technically uses she uses 3 ways to kill someone. One with the bow, one with the pickaxe, and the other one with the knife. Ah, she can climb the ice, right. Don't drop it. It's the jump. Okay, my muscle memory is failing me. Probably because I'm still pissed. Probably because I'm still pissed about what happened. Crazy how she didn't try to check the bodies of the guys that she was killing to see if they have a combat knife. Like, they're military, so they obviously would have it, right?
At your earliest convenience, please acknowledge these communiques. We have received no directive since the discovery of the ruins. Examination of the artifacts and scrolls recovered from the site continue. As impossible as it may seem, it appears we may have discovered the ruins of the legendary city of Kitesh. There are also numerous references to some kind of messianic figure. If I'm interpreting the texts correctly, he was a prophet who fled Byzantium sometime in the 10th century. The inscriptions say he carried with him an artifact of great power. For the time being, I have suspended normal mining operations. It is my intent to discover the truth behind this mysterious prophet.
He mentions artifacts as well as the natives. Jacob's people? Maybe. I mean, not maybe, it is for sure. Wow, he's mentioning the prophet and Kitesh. I wonder if it's the prophet. What is the prophet?
Could this be part of the lost city?
I don't know, Lara. It does look like a city here. Those are the old Soviets. Ooh. Okay, so I just gotta...
Too close.
Yeah, I gotta jump. I remember this one.
This mural shows the prophet preaching in Constantinople.
Yep. I remember this save point.
Separated again.
There's like a farm point
here.
Jacob's
still alive. I don't know exactly where I am. That's rapidly becoming the story of my life. I'm fighting to survive, yet strangely, I feel hopeful. There are incredible ruins all around me. This must be part of the Prophet's lost city. But how much more is true?
Lost city.
The divine source. Could it really be here?
Lara, what is on your face? Oh, it's the bow. Never mind. It's the bow. Okay, I clearly don't have upgrades for the revolver, I guess. I mean, I do, but I need a crafting tool. Let me see, it's semi-auto pistol. Large magazine. A larger magazine allows more shots to be fired. I love how when it shakes, it also shakes when you check the inventory. Before the need to reload. Apply to all pistols with magazines. We need spring traps, which makes a lot of sense. As the founding fathers intended. The hell is this? Modifier firing pin means move for firing for increased rate of fire. Apply to all rifles except bolt action. Good. What about this? Bigger magazine. Larger magazine allows more shots to be fired before they need to reload. Apply to all rifles except bolt action. When is she gonna get the shotty? I'm pretty sure there is a shotty as well. Looking good. Prove a gas port. Where the last gas resistant firing to the civil auto cycle room for the improving firing speed. I saw that this also helps with the accuracy. Like if you disperse the gas properly, it changes how the gun recoil behaves. Like if you disperse to the side, it's gonna change how she behaves, like horizontally. I love how it even shakes when you're selecting stuff. It's interesting, very interactive. And if you change to the up, it changes vertically, basically. Skills, brawler. Dodge counting. Capacitate the number of enemies while dodging with a well-timed press of the right button. I was supposed to get this for a while. Knife kill foes instantly when leaping down on them from above. Press right to attack when indicator prompt appears. You're gonna need this. Because we didn't have the knife, now we have the knife. Heart of Stone takes significantly less damage from enemy gunfire and melee attacks. Effect is cumulative with the take skill. We're gonna need this as well. It's gonna be our next one. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after a successful stealth kill. Could be useful. Dodge kill mastery. Silent killer. Strong medicine. All very good. I don't feel like this is that useful. It's useful regardless, right? But not that useful. Like on a short scale, short ghost skill. Death Cloud arrows, cluster bomb arrows, napalm arrows, intuitive, arrow climber. Arrow climber is quality of life as well. Body trap, grenadier, photograph rifle grenade launcher. Like I said, this all feels like quality. It's extras, but it feels more like quality of life. While Brawler feels like it's more important because it's related to my defense. So I think I'm gonna be focusing on Brawler more. Laura, you have a light source. Why did you pull the glow stick? That is so unnecessary.
These ruins are incredible.
They sure are, I gotta admit. They are actually incredible.
Alright, we're ready. Let it fly.
Oh no.
Good shot. Looks like that one will hold.
Ah.
Okay, let's get that door down.
They're trying to pull the door down.
Looks like Anna was right about the Lost City. The source has to be somewhere down here.
This
This wall looks like it was put up in a hurry. I can feel air coming from the other side. I'm gonna see if I can break through. Might be another way out. There.
We just tried a few minutes ago. No one on the other end but Stat.
Uh-huh. I think they're stuck here. Let me try to use the knife now. Ah, that feels good. See, now she's starting to use the knife. Something that I don't understand, however, is how Laura, like, I'm really sorry, but she is strong, but she's not that strong. How she has this strength to, like, grapple a big guy in full armor down so she can do the stab. Like, the moment that she tries to grab his neck, he will just break her hand off.
We now have heavy equipment in place within the main cavern. We intend to gain access to some kind of temple, even if we have to rip down its ancient doors to do so. While hundreds of artifacts have now been recovered and catalogued, 2 guard crews have gone missing in the mines. I have personally questioned the native prisoners. They claim to have no knowledge of the whereabouts of the missing guards. And though we've punished them harshly, I fear they are on the verge of revolt.
Oh, you think so? I wonder why. The Soviets lowered huge machines down into the cave. Not exactly subtle methods. Wow, you think so? Wow. Who could have imagined that pushing someone to the limit would make them revolt against you?
Nothing on the radio?
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. If we're lucky, they might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
So, we're on our own.
All the more reason to find a way out of here.
Because that guy has a helmet. I think it does. I have a way. I have a way. I'm thinking of a way here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Fuck, I don't have any range. Laura, what happens if I drop this? Is this gonna blow? I hope not.
We're under attack! Let's do a sweep. You do that. I'll go look. There she is!
There I am.
I'm on it! Grenade out!
It didn't went as planned, but okay. You know, from playing Days Gone for so long, I'm kind of like being conditioned to kind of like spare those gas cans, because I'm looking at them and I'm like, oh, gas can, I cannot blow them up. I might use them against the freakers or the to fill up my bike. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I don't have a bike in this game. But wait, there is, in Legends, in Tomb Raider Legends, Lara actually drives a bike. New gear acquired, crafting tool. Oh my god, I was looking for this. Upgrade to tools unlock, new tiers of weapons, upgrades for weapons, upgrade weapons at base camp. I was legit looking for this. I thought that I had to buy from the guy. It broke.
Comrades, it is imperative that you respond to my communiques. We are now in dire need of supplies and reinforcements. A full revolt is in progress, and the prisoners now control the excavation site and surrounding facilities. In retribution, I have ordered mass executions of prisoners from the native population. With any luck, these rebels will lay down their arms and surrender to save their own countrymen.
The people of the valley revolted, but the Soviets only ground their boats down harder. Dude, you're gonna lose so hard. You think you do, but you don't. You think you will win. But you're gonna lose. Wow, they're pushing harder against us. I guess we should kill more of their families and members. I'm sure that's gonna quiet them down. And they're gonna and it sure won't piss them off further. Okay, now that I have the crafting tools, some level ups, I'm gonna, well, first I'm gonna get this so I can get more defense. Very important. Now we can start cooking, because now we have the crafting tool. I think that I think I understand now. I'm starting to understand this. Each level over here requires a crafting tool. It just so happens that the crafting tool for one of the levels is with that guy, the tech guy. Notch at rest. An arrow rest on the shaft makes loading our arrows easier and faster. Apply to all recurve bows. Yeah, I presume that, yeah, it makes sense. A lot of sense, actually. Shooting glove. Soft hard glove decreases finger tension on a fully drawn string, increasing hold time. Apply to all recurve and horn balls. Interesting. It's like the silencer, but you know, it's just a glove. Polished receiver. Polished fire mechanism results in less gems for a faster rate of fire. Apply to assault and military rifles. I find it so funny that when there's an earthquake, when there's the ground shakes, it also shakes when I'm checking the crafting menu. It's interestingly it adds realism. Feels real. Okay, let me see. Now I can use this, sort of. Actually, no, I cannot use it. It's broken. Hey, what is that? Oh, there it is. I forgot I had this.
Someone tried to get through this door before.
Yeah, they're using the like I mentioned, they're using the old Soviet equipment. Ooh. Laura, go. Laura, how do? No, the other side. Faster. Ah, finally. My god. Okay, how do I solve this? You need to push the car. You need to push the truck. You gotta go. To be fair, she could have kept it here to the side. Don't know what the hell happened. Made her do this. Hold on. Perfect. Now they can turn. Just a little push, am I right? And then we cut the rope. Whoa! Oh no. Maybe that ice is gonna break now. Oh, never mind, it didn't. But passage just opened. Is that a film? No, it's a rope device, I guess. That's a big ass place. Are they down there? Don't think so. Mushrooms, Prophet.
She's there by the murals. Open fire!
She's there by the murals. Open fire!
Moving into position. Advancing, cover me!
I gotcha.
Taking ground. Let's finish this.
I agree.
Moving into cover. Advancing, cover me. I'm under.
Is it done? No, there's more. Ooh, smoke strategy. I love it.
Covering fire. Advancing, cover me. Get clear. Got a hit.
You broke my cover, dude. That's not cool.
He's hit.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Keep her down. She's hit. Got your back. Give me covering fire. Got the pressing fire. You and me.
Okay, I got one. Okay, that should be it. The advantage of using the mouse against them and aiming for the heads is that I can get the XP bonus, so I can level up faster. Way faster. After I get everything though, it doesn't matter anymore. It's like, yeah, you do you. Leather. Points. I think I'm supposed to go here. Monolith discovered.
Now this makes sense. If I follow these directions...
Oh, okay, it's gonna update for the treasures. Okay, apparently there is one over there. Like over here or something. Yep, it's here. There is more over there, but we're gonna get it eventually. Supply shacks available. I know. Don't have to remind me. Look at that beautiful eyes. So shiny.
gold sword hilt inlaid with jewels. This belonged to a Byzantine noble.
Yeah, it does have the design.
The blade itself was snapped off at the base. Did this happen in battle?
I don't know, you tell me. You're the expert. Oh, that's where I climbed. Careful now. Good. There's a trap over there. And true to the ability, it highlights where the trap is. It's a map. Most likely a map. Yep. It updates the secrets. My right. It's funny how the difficulty says, the higher difficulty is gonna make you take more damage, resources are gonna be more scarce, and I'm like, okay, cool, okay, all right, I'm ready, and then I'm still full of ammo. I'm very full of ammo and resources. Well, mostly.
It is clear to me now that our communications have been sabotaged. You likely have received none of my cables for quite some time. But I will continue transmitting, as it is my duty. Local natives attacked us on multiple fronts soon after we attempted to sway them with the executions of their countrymen. There are far more natives than we ever anticipated. It is clear that they come from the other side of the mountain and have been preparing their revolt carefully for years. We are now without power and water, and winter is upon us. Those of us who remain will soon be leaving. We have one train transport, and we will take with us as many records and artifacts as we can.
The Soviets underestimated the people of the valley, and it cost them dearly. They're not the only ones who know how to use the winter in their favor. Also, I maxed out the language of Russian. Lara now knows how to speak Russian proficiently. Da, tovarищ. Something, something. Цикаплят. Jump. Okay, how do I get out of here then? What? Oh, it's the mushroom. It says that it's to my... What? This is a dead end. There's nothing here. Nothing here. My eye, give me a second. My eye is itching. Okay. You would expect to have something here, like a path or something or whatever. I think I gotta go down then. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. Ah, I didn't saw this. I wasn't paying attention. Are they gonna ambush me again? Yep.
me!
Nah. Forgetting something. Ooh, that was smart. That was super smart. I like it. Can I dodge him? Oh, I can't, so. Forget something. I'm a sharpshooter. Ow! My ass.
Let's finish this!
See, I told you, I'm a sharpshooter. Where's the other guys? Are they dead? Are they alive? Is there more of them? Tune in to find out. How they live, how they feed, how the goons goon. Coming soon to Twitch.tv or something. Skills. Okay, now I can get more skills. Where's the dodge one? And let me make sure that I'm not forgetting anything. The dodge could be helpful. Incapacitating a number of enemies while dodging with a well-timed press of the right button. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after a successful stealth kill. But I need to do a stealth kill first, so I better pick this one then. Dodge kill. Kill a number of enemies during a dodge count with the perfect time press of the right button. Silent killer. Yeah, this is the classic. This is the one that I remember that I was struggling on the first one. Ah, damn it. Okay, the ads are playing, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss as well. I'm back. I'm back. Hey, I'm back. 88. Hey, Becca. Something, something. Becca. I think I'm starting to understand why Jazz and others say that they prefer when the game has a mute function. Or sorry, that when they prefer when the game has a that they don't like when the game mutes itself. Because it can confuse later. I'm starting to understand now. Maybe that is what they meant. So I'm checking something. Pistols. Okay, I need to. Did they finally blow up the wall here? No, they didn't blow up the wall. They used the stairs. Basically, they made some ladders here. So machine gun component. Heavy machine gun. The map. The map says that there's a secret here. Where? Where's the secret? Show me your secrets. It also says that there's a coin there. Over here? Oh. Gotcha. Now where is the secret? It's got the body. It's close. Very close. Ah. I'm gonna save at the fireplace. I don't wanna go through collecting stuff again. Oh, wait. Maybe I have something new here. It's for the compound ball. Oh! Oh. Yeah. I finally can use the compound ball. I found the pieces. Adjusted limbs. A refined set of limbs allows for more drawn tension for increased damage with each shot. Apply to all compound balls. Waxed string. Wax creates a more flexible string which makes rounds smoother and faster. Stabilizer. The stabilizer... So, the stabilizer is from the first game as well. But dude, the stabilizer was so ugly in the first one. It was so ugly. I wonder if they fixed that and they put the stabilizer on a proper position. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with the stabilizer. Oh, and we can finally upgrade here. Okay, so she basically wraps up with some leather. For gripping, maybe. Weighted handle increases strike power, causing enemy armor to shatter after successfully melee combos. Leashed handle. Coastal handle wrapping allows for almost instant prying of doors or strong boxes. Apply to all axes. What do you mean all axes? There's only one axe so far. It implies that we're gonna get more, but I don't see anything. Extended magazine. Again? Oh my god. It can go further beyond. Rifle barrel. Fluid injector. Counterweight. Counterweight is cool. Ah yes, now they're talking. Now she's becoming Jane Laura. Okay, that is stupid because her name is actually Laura. There is a document here. Where is it? Where did you... Oh! Okay.
To any who received this message, I will soon be dead, and with me all knowledge of this place. Escape for us was never an option. We boarded the train and set out for the long journey, only to discover that mere miles from the mountain, the tracks we built upon the backs of so many dead had simply disappeared. For months now, the native population has carefully dismantled the railroad, intentionally isolating this place in preparation for their attacks. And like their precious ruins, I will soon be taken by the snows and forgotten.
Rebozo. That's what you get by using them as for slave work. Looks like the people of the valley got the revenge on their captors in the end. Broken track, Soviet power. That's what you get. That's what you get. Like, do they really thought that it would be a good idea to use the native population who knew the land with the back of their hands? And it's funny because at first they didn't... They were pissed, but they didn't care much. But it's when they began to take their relics is when they got pissed. It's when they're like, okay, pal, you fucked up. You fucked up. Before, enough was enough, but now you threw us over the edge. What do you think was gonna happen? Hi, Ninja! Oh! My goodness. Hi, Ninja! Glad to have you here. Let me give you the shout out now. Shout out. Shout out. How you doing? Giz was here earlier. IP is here, I think. Who else? Joffler was also here. Joffler was my saving grace because he in the middle of the stream he told me that there was no game audio. So for 4 hours I was like, okay, people are listening, everything's okay, etc. Nope. Everything was silent. People are just listening to me. They were just listening to my teenager looking voice. I hate when that happens. It's either here or there. There is... It doesn't look like there's a way for me to get here. So I gotta go back. What about here? Yeah, I see. I hate when that happens. And the reason it happened was because OBS saved a previous configuration that I did when I was like, I believe, I don't know, playing... What was the last game that I played? Time Spinner? No, it was right. It was Tomb Raider as well. Wait, that concerns me. Okay, this concerns me a lot. Let me share. Ooh, this concerns me a lot. Let me see. The last game was Tomb Raider. Let me see if Tomb Raider is fine on the VOD. Oh my god, I'm scared now. Okay, Time Spinner is fine. No, but the last one was Rise of the Tomb Raider. Let me see. Yeah, I found it. Let me see if everything's fine with the VOD. Okay, it's fine. Let me see by the end. Okay, the VOD is fine. So it's only for the stream. Oh my god, I was having a heart attack right now. Like, so yeah, so basically OBS for some weird, very weird reason. Very weird reason. Disable the game sound. It disabled the game sound, and what is the other one that it disabled? It disabled the... No, just this game sound. I don't know why it did this. Now I'm more confused why OBS did this to me. And no, it's not because I turned it off, because the game, when I alt tab, when I go to another window, by nature he freezes. So there's no sound. So I really don't know what the hell happened. But now I'm super paranoid now with OBS. I don't know anymore. But yeah, I'm very thankful for Teofilo.
Right, that should work.
That should work. Fly, Laura, fly! OBS always playing tricks on me, yeah. God damn it, I'm just a little guy. Perfect. Come on, OBS, I'm just a little guy.
That did it.
There you go. Climb, Laura, climb. And run as well. Jump, jump, jump. I'll get in. Ooh. She's in.
This statue must be the immortal prophet.
You know, he looks like someone that I just met in the game.
And this, it shows the exodus of his people from the deserts of Syria. They settled in a hidden valley and built a great city. Katash, To protect the city and its people, the Prophet raised an army of warriors. But what is this showing? It's not the divine source they're holding. Something else, but what? And his warriors forged for him an atlas, that the Prophet might always know his city and its secrets. A map of the city. It could show the way to the divine source.
The valley. Money. Statues. If I were to guess a progression of the game, we are probably like 45, half of the game by now, I would say. You're entering the half of the game. If my memory serves me right. That is where she entered.
It's a wonder this place is still standing.
True.
Even damaged, the artistry is stunning.
That is actually a good question. How the hell this place is still standing? I guess this is one of those cases where good engineering and a certain knowledge of in the secrets of biochemistry can help preserve anything. And I mean anything. Time for a little jip. Okay, how do I dive again? Oh, there you go. Keep going. Jacob said to find Sophia. Civilization. Thermals. Ammo. Bows. It's raining. Okay, so I have a pocket story here. When I was using the old GPU during this part, when I arrived to this part of the game, the frames would jip hard. And when I mean hard, I mean like 30 to 25 FPS. This error, I don't know if it was because of the lack of updates at the time, or if it was because of my GPU. But I remember that at the time, I would struggle hard to play at this part. It was painful, like very painful. I remember this vividly. Nothing here so far. Why is my pistol shining?
Stop right there! Easy. Easy. You know I'm not with Trinity.
Why should we believe you?
I escaped with one of yours. A man named Jacob.
Where is he now?
We were together, but we got separated in the mines.
She killed him!
No! No.
Jacob would never trust an outsider.
Please, listen, I am not your enemy.
I warned you. You should have left.
Sophia! Enough!
Father!
Thanks, Jacob.
I thought I lost you.
I'm glad you made it out of there. Forgive Sophia, she is cautious.
In her position, I'd be the same way.
What did you find out?
Trinity is coming in force. We must prepare.
Her?
She's a friend. On my word, no harm will come to her.
These ruins. We must be near the Prophet's lost city.
Come. We do not have much time. Prepare the weapon stores. Secure the battlements. Go, now. We're almost here. But we're outnumbered.
You got the woman from Hunger Games.
Children and elders are vulnerable.
Go. Get them into the catacombs. Light the fires. The valley must be alerted.
Incredible.
Sophia, muster our fighters. Then meet me in the upper village.
Don't disappear again, Father.
The hidden city of Kitesh.
There's much to do. If we had more time.
Later. For now, I'll do what I can to help.
If we had more time. Investigate the valley. Prepare for the battle. Bolt action rifle components. Okay, we need to find a bonfire so we can rest.
You, head down to the old radio. Get the generator working. We need to get one last transmission out, and let the other settlements know what's coming. I'll do what I can. You two, I need eyes out across the valley. Head to the cliffs and take watch.
Uh-huh.
I want to know the moment you see their helicopters.
Yes, of course.
If we see anything, we'll sound the horns.
Go with God.
Go with God.
We must keep them away from the Acropolis Tower, no matter the cost. We'll send the families into the catacombs below, but we have to keep the enemy engaged here, on this side of the valley.
History.
Sophia and her warriors have already.
Let me check this first.
This vase must have been beautiful once, but someone's poked a few new holes in it and filled it with dirt. They must have used it to grow seedlings.
Yeah. Time of adaptation.
She says they're well equipped.
Yes, but we know the valley. We use the ruins and the woods to our advantage.
I hope to God you're right. They've got helicopters. We should expect them to come from the air.
Finish the talking.
The Soviets did as well. So we stay beneath the trees. They can't hit what they can't see.
True.
They'll cut us down, no matter where we fight.
Finish the talking.
We know this land better than they ever will. Don't forget that. Damn. If we only had one more day to prepare.
But we can drive them out, can't we? You were there when we drove the Soviets out. People need to hear we can do it again.
I didn't think we could do it then. And it took 10 years. Better to say nothing.
Huh? The hell is this? Ah, so this is the challenge. I remember, there was a target practice thing. Okay, finally, they stopped talking. I'm gonna make a camp inside of a camp, guys. I remember that when Blazy pointed out, I found it so funny.
Jacob
She
and
was
his
so
people are
right.
resilient. I'll give them that. Trinity is on their way. They could do with my help. And this atlas from the mural. If it really is some kind of map of the ruins, I've got to find it before Anna. If I don't, then all these deaths will have been in vain. And I can't have that on my conscience.
Make a campfire inside of a camp. Chickens!
I need more wood for the fire.
They needed most of the lumber to repair the guard towers. We'll have to make do with what we have.
Well, if they need arrowheads for the battle, then I need more firewood.
I've already cut plenty. Besides, I don't know how much more time you'll have left to forge.
We can make points faster than broadheads. That should be our focus.
Fair point.
Another difficult winter for my people. There are more deaths than births now. And as the seasons pass, the young ones are becoming restless. I see them looking to the sky when the rare plane passes overhead. Wistful. Wondering. Longing. I know they are still deeply committed to the cause. But I also sense a change coming. An end to our way of life is on the horizon. The most recent invaders are fading from memory. But as the technology of men advances, more are bound to find our valley again. And we are bound with the fate of this place. For better or worse.
Winter, page of the legend. Jacob takes great pride and responsibility in his position amongst his people.
Hello.
Hello.
You're Jacob's guest. If you're looking for a way to help, they're repairing the guard towers just down the path. I mean no offense, but you don't look like you're ready for a turn on the anvil.
He's right.
Jacob said you rescued him from the prison.
It was a joint effort.
Well, whatever you did, we're grateful. We won't turn away another pair of hands if you can help. But we're not accustomed to visitors.
Not much fuel left in the torch. I think I can get 4, maybe 5 more sheets cut for the barricades. And then we'll have to find more.
That's gonna be a problem.
Oh, she's a wielder.
I dragged the last of those cylinders out of the Soviet prison a few summers back. After that, you're back to using a hammer and chisel.
There's gotta be more. The Soviets left everything behind.
We spent 2 full days combing the old buildings. That's the last of the fuel. Don't worry, you'll like the chisel. It never runs dry.
No, the building is cool. Lady, talk to me. Wanna talk to you. Lady, talk to me. Ah, I see another one.
How's the cutting coming?
Slow. Gotta be careful. The rust made weak spots. We should have kept the metal dry during the rains.
We had to use those sheets to patch the roof last year, when we had the floods. Make do with what you can.
Yeah, make do with what you can. Let me see. Use guns or explosives to destroy impact barriers. What do I mean guns? You gotta be more specific here. Oh, I could just have shot them all this time. But does that mean that there's no more shotgun?
A prehistoric carving of the bear. The stone looks like it could have come from this valley.
Oh my god, does that mean that there's no more shotty? Kinda makes sense, because why would that... You would not expect them to have a shotty. Map updated. There has to be a shotty. Before in the first game, you had to use this shotty to break some wooden blockages. Oh my god, I could have just shot them then. Chicken. Hey, I kill a chicken for nothing. I'm a monster. So many pumpkins. Is that pumpkins? It is pumpkins. Can I shoot the pumpkin? I can't. They even made a scarecrow.
I promised to keep them safe. What have I done? We should have been ready for this. We knew better, damn it.
Calm down, everything's gonna be fine.
Sorry, I've got no time to talk. Jacob says you can be trusted, and that's good enough for me.
You're gonna be fine, man. You're gonna be fine.
Can you see anything from up there?
We never recovered from the Soviets. Now this.
Just keep your eyes out.
I'll do what I can.
I'll run out of nails before we're done here.
We can pull more out of the old cabins. The ones we don't use anymore.
Can't the smith forge more? I just need a few dozen.
The guy's working overtime. Give me a break.
As many as he can before they arrive.
Yeah, he was making the arrows.
Wouldn't you?
If you want to help, you should head down to the lower village. I know you want to help, but I have to finish here. Armies need food as much as weapons.
I'll leave you to it then.
You have a point. All I need by optional mission available.
You there. We could use some help if that's what you're here for.
How did you find this place? What brought you here? War is coming. We have to prepare. Soviets left everything when we drove them out. Most of it is just waste, but there's still the odd treasure to be found.
Did you guys saw how she handled the hammer before? It was a bit weird.
I'm here to help. What can I do?
We're trying to fortify as many of these towers as we can. Most of them were badly damaged in last year's floods. We've got the repairs in hand, but I need some extra supplies from around the valley. If we can get these towers repaired, it'll give us an advantage over the invaders, and it'll help us reach the upper levels of the ruined towers. Will you help?
Yes. Battle-worn outfit.
I'll see what I can round up.
Thank you. Bring them back to me when you found them.
Okay, so I need to find materials. Collected 1 of 4 deer hide. Okay, so I already had some of the materials, but I need more.
Hello there.
Hey.
Greetings. I'm sorry I can't help you right now. I need to get this generator fixed so we can send a message to the other settlements.
I'll see if I can help elsewhere.
Please be careful here. This is the last of the old transmitters that will work, or used to work.
I like how they're reusing everything that the Soviets
We
left.
know what to do here. We've been waiting for this. You're not with the invaders. What brought you to this valley?
Oh, hell.
Like, they're using everything. Like, they're not stalking time. They know that they need every advantage they can. And when the Trinity guys, they're like dead.
Greetings. It's been a long time since Jacob brought an outsider here.
They're gonna
There
use
was a
the
flood
same.
during the storm. Knocked down some of the guard towers. Those things buzzing around the valley frightened many of the birds, but there are still gulls down by the water.
And when they take down Trinity, they're gonna do the same thing. They're gonna use all the Trinity equipment in their favor. The few that, I mean, the ones that they have, that is. Now, what's curious is that it's gonna be the ones that they know how to use. 3 of 8. Ah, wait, I think I see some. Yep, right there. Bullseye. There's a ladder there, but I cannot get up there. Yeah, I cannot get up there. Time to explore the lower valley. This is one of the hub-like areas of the game that I was talking about. There's a lot of thermal spots here.
Lara, I'm sorry if Sophia was less than welcoming.
I understand. I'm just glad you were there to vouch for me.
My people have spent decades fighting outsiders. It's not an easy habit to break. See if you can lend a hand with the preparations. A little hard work would go a long way towards building trust.
I'll see what I can do.
She will see what she can do. Ah, found some treasure. Rifle unlocked. There you go. I think it's the bolt action one. Actually, that's a good question. Why would I use the assault rifle when I can just use the bolt action? Like, you see what I mean? Ah, there it is. There is a trophy for killing the deer by hitting in the heart, by the way. But I should gotta get that trophy. There's no slow motion in this game. Right there, let me try. No dice.
Trinity will be here soon.
No dice. I want to explore more. What about this cave? What about this cave? Like I said, this is gonna be like the one of the main areas where I'm gonna be exploring the most, you know. Wait, someone put something here.
Young ones, you scoffed at learning your letters. Said it had nothing to do with hunting. But that's your first lesson. Everything is connected. And I am always right.
Really?
You clever students who saw the folly and stubbornness and can read this, here's your first assignment. Track, hunt, and bring me back the pelt of one of the small creatures of the valley. Hares you can find anywhere, night or day, both the little brown ones in our valley and the snow hares in the peaks. The squirrels stick to the trees, and rain will drive them into their burrows. And if you see fit to seek the rats, look inside the ruins. or anywhere the dead still lie. Please, do not bring me a rat.
Teachings from the master huntswoman of the remnant people. Why would you teach them how to find the rats if you and then say, okay, but don't bring me a rat? Maybe it's to teach them where to not look, maybe. You know, it's a bit surreal to me to play this part of the game without the FPS problems. But it does bother me that when I'm looking at OBS is not behaving accordingly. Actually, that's a good point. Let me see how this area, like how much GPU it takes from. Ooh, a lot. It's like nothing changes then. I knew that this area would take more of the FPS, absolutely, but it peaks back. For you guys, it's probably the frames are probably like on low because of OBS, but for me, I'm playing right now. For me, it's so smooth. It's super smooth. And that's what pisses me off. I don't want it to be... like, what the hell? I have to find a way. I have to do a bit of a research.
You there! Maybe you'll be able to help us with these machines.
Okay.
What can I do?
These invaders have a new tool to threaten us with. Small helicopters piloted by machines.
Ah, the drones.
Drones, they tell me. The things don't fight back, but they've got what looks like a camera inside. They're mapping the valley, and we're losing our advantage. I've been able to bring a few of them down, but with those weapons, I expect you'll have better luck. Will you help?
Yes.
I'll bet I can take a few of them down.
The more the better. Come see me again when they're dealt with.
Understood. You heard her. Gotta take down some drones. Damn, that's a big explosion. The hell is this? Oh, it's a map. I like how, again, some stuff looks old and then some stuff looks new. Where's the drone? Whoa, 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 I hear you. Oh, fuck. Remember, guys, the good old days of Tomb Raider when you had to fight a bunch of feral animals? I love how the music matches up. Perfect. Fucking arrow. Ah, so much to explore. So much to explore. Careful. Okay, let me go back to drone hunting. Huh? The hell is this?
The day I feared has come. There can be no more denying it. The helicopters we saw last sundown represent a new incursion onto our lands. We have grown up in the shadow of our parents' struggle, and now it seems we will have our own. But the sacred duty must be done. We must protect the source of God's grace on earth.
The people of this valley have been waiting for decades, knowing that someone would come. I mean, when you know that there was a history from back in the day...
Are you planning on bringing more of those things down?
Yes.
Still working on it, but I will.
When you have a history of a bunch of Templar, Deus Vult guys who came, who were here some time ago, and like, also killed you back in the day, it's understandable that they would have a... They would expect that to happen again. Oh look, it's the boar! We need him. We need them for their fat. We need them for their fat. We need the fat. Perfect. Now we can craft some good stuff. And we need to find a bonfire. I keep saying bonfire, but you know what I mean. What is this? Ah, just supplies. Useless. I mean, it's still useful, but, you know, the game is throwing them like candy to me. Oh. Fire. I need fire. Now I get it why the game gave me the bottles. Are you sure that I need fire here? Is this the... Guess not. Maybe I guess I was wrong. I was like, oh, maybe I just need to burn it like, you know, like one of those games and everything. Nope. Nuh-uh. Dude, where do you think you're going? I need your fat. Your beautiful fat. Are there any drones nearby? I'm hearing one.
They will likely come from the air. Jacob is assembling fighters in the upper village to draw their attention there. The children and those too old to fight will be safely hidden in the Acropolis catacombs. I will go there once things are in hand here.
You said they were heavily armed. How can we expect to beat them?
The fight will not be won in open combat. They will hit us hard and fast, and we will take losses. They hope to crush us in their initial assault, but we will turn their eagerness into our advantage. This will be a long engagement. If we hope to survive, we must wear them down slowly, strategically. We will bleed them from 100 cuts until they have nothing left.
Hell yeah.
Only then will we be victorious. For now, we light the fires, warn the others in the valley. Today, we win by surviving. Gather as much ammunition and supplies as you can. Hide them in the caves and ruins. When you've completed your duties, rendezvous in the upper village. Understood? Yes!
Yes.
Understood!
Good. Now go. The Prophet be with you.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up? You have an knack for leading.
I'd seem blunt.
A blunt arrow is better than none.
We don't know what armor these invaders wear. I'm not sure
Very
this will be enough to
powerful
cut
armor.
through. At least we have a few rifles this time.
Something I can do for you.
I know you're busy.
Trinity is going to be here soon. There's much to do.
But I want to help. Let me show you that I'm on your side.
I'm sorry. This is not an easy time for us. I can see you mean well, but good intentions won't keep you alive out here.
She's way taller than her.
Hello there. Jacob trusts you, so that will do. Don't worry about us. We've been planning for this. Many of our people worked the mines for the Soviets. Even after we drove them out, they died of a strange sickness.
Greetings.
I'm pretty sure it's
I
radiation.
hope you know how to use that bow. Whatever you're looking for, we can talk about it after the battle. The Soviets abandoned this place in a hurry, and they left salvage all over the valley. Put it to good use.
Trying.
Hello there. You're the one who came with Jacob. You came here on foot. Impressive. You've seen the mine by the old Soviet facility? Many of our people died there.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You've got interesting timing, coming here right when our enemy arrives. Jacob says you're no thief, and his word is law. If you're hunting, you should try using the blinds. You'll find them all over the valley.
The blinds?
Greetings. How long are you planning on staying? That last storm couldn't have come at a worse time.
Okay, I think I talked to everyone. There's something over there. There's a lot of everywhere, actually. Bombarding with stuff to do. Where's the drone? I hear him. Oh, oh, did you guys saw it? Mr. Eyeballs? Wait, let me see if I can get it. Show me his eyeballs. Whatever. I see you. I'm hearing another one. To my left? To my right? Oh, there it is. Good. I got him. It's impressive how no one is looking, taking care of this so far. Like, there's a bunch of drones flying by and they'll be like, yeah, there's the guys. They're looking at us. Fuck. Okay, where's the lady?
Have you dealt with the rest of those machines?
Yes.
I think I got the last of them.
That you did. They may send more, but at least we can make it hard on the bastards. We're grateful for your help.
Complete 3 missions. Ancient Hornbow. Alternate weapons. Multiple weapons are available for each weapon category. Each weapon has unique benefits and weaknesses as well as a custom appearance. Some even have exclusive upgrade options. Alternate weapons can be viewed and equipped at a base camps in the weapons menu. Understood. There he is. I gotta go off. I need to give the items for the other quest guy. Like I said, there's a lot to do. It's a whole new area, a whole new hub. Fortunately, this is one of the 2 main hubs. There's no more hubs. Like, there's not gonna be, oh, is there gonna be a third one? We're gonna, no, there isn't. This is the last one.
Do you have the supplies we need?
Yes.
Here you are. This should be everything you asked for.
Good, good. Leave some of the supplies in the basket there, and we'll finish the repairs. But I need you to bring the rest of the supplies down to the tower by the lakeshore. When you're done, meet me back here.
What? Put the resources into the basket. There you go. There's the wood and deliver the resources to the second tower. Okay, where's the second tower? He says down the valley. I think he means that one. He mentioned the second tower, so I presume it is this one. There's nothing here. No, it's to my right, of sorts. Where the hell is it? Second tower. Does she want some?
May I speak with you?
Okay, she needs something else as well. I'm gonna check this after the ads. I'll be right back. We're back. Why does it keep not switching properly? Okay, let's go back to the game. Checking that the game audio is showing that it's properly working. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I'm looking at you, OBS. You're not gonna get you're not gonna backstab me again.
What can I do for you?
We need food and shelter for those that can't fight. We'll make emergency rations from dried boar and mushrooms. It's better than it sounds, but I don't think I'll be able to gather nearly enough. If you could track and kill a razorback, as well as bring the rest of the ingredients, we might be able to keep everyone fed. For another day at least.
You're in luck. I actually killed a few.
Yes, of course.
I'll be here. And thank you.
Okay, what about the boar meat? Okay, so I have to manually get the meat. Which makes sense, because before she was grabbing the letter, not the meat. So I think that now she's gonna grab the meat. Good thing I know where they spawn. Perfect. Delicious meal. I have a question though. They are followers of the Prophet. And the Prophet is all about, you know, God and everything, etc. Right? Okay. Here's the problem. They're eating boar meat, which is pig. So, where does that stand? Does that mean that they're applying the Christianity angle that they're fuck Leviticus, or like just uses it as a moral compass, or there's something, or if this is an oversight?
How goes the hunt?
Will these do?
Yes. Yes. I'll start drying the meat, but this should be enough for now. Thank you again, Laura.
Glad I could help.
New gear. Looks like she's gonna hit me with this. So many caves. So many caves, so many collectibles, so much stuff to do. Alright, where is the tower that the guy said that he wanted me to drop the resources? I think it's here. Yeah? What is this?
Here is your lesson for today. Bring me any creature with feathers. The birds in our valley fly mostly by day, nesting away at dark. You've seen gulls and other kinds farther afield. Those common birds would count for today's lesson, but it would lack ambition. You clever students who wish to impress me would do well to head to the high elevations between dawn and dusk. I would find Buzzard most impressive. And before you ask, the chickens around our village came here with our ancestors. Bringing me a tame bird from your mother's yard will not fulfill the assignment.
No cheating. More wisdom for the hunters of the valley, this time on hunting birds. Wouldn't it be better to just, I don't know, just get the feathers but spare the birds? Like, you only need the feathers, you don't have to kill them. There's even birds who shed the feathers naturally, actually. Something funny that certain birds do is that if they live close to an animal with a lot of fear, even if they're like a dog or domesticated or anything, sometimes they will drop and use the fear of the dogs. Like when they're sunbathing or sleeping, they'll go down and be like, well, you have a lot of fuel for your size, so I'm gonna take a few. And they'll just straight up steal it. Kind of funny. They'll just keep beaking them and taking some of the fuel, and then they use it to make their nest. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I gotta... Get down the rabbits. Oh, it's another challenge. So there's more than one challenge here. Yeah, rabbit. Interesting. I didn't know. Also, that confirms it. The star tells you the most recently done one. It's not where they are. It's the one that you just did it. Which also helps, actually. Getting close, I guess. Over here. But I don't see any tower. Oh! There is one here. Is this the one that you want me to go to? No. Where is the damn tower? There is a tower over there. Maybe that's the one that they want me to go to. Look, it was right there. That doesn't make any sense. Let me... okay, let me see the... documents, relics, resources... No. It's... missions and challenges. Get a supplies to fortify the guard towers. Deliver the resources to the second tower. Okay. See it? Look. Right there. Ooh. Oh, that was close. If we die before I reach a bonfire, like a fireplace, I'm gonna be mad enough to just wait for now. Ah, there it is. I found it. There we go. That's a small tower. Barely a tower. Now I gotta go back. I think the target practice ones are closer to the camp, while the bunny ones are in the forest. That's the best assumption I can give. What about this? I think I already went here. Optional tomb nearby. I was kind of expecting to have a secret underwater passage here. Can't gonna lie. Oh, that is wood. Ah! Found you. There is a cave there. I could try to check in there for something.
Are we sure this pine resin will burn?
You should have seen the last batch. Once it caught, we couldn't put it out.
Even if it won't, the smell alone would be enough to drive them away.
Yeah, I trust you guys. You do you, man. You do you. Hey, what's up?
Greetings.
Greetings.
We heard you coming in the mines. You made quite a noise. Our guard towers were damaged during the raids.
Okay. Seems to be something here. High dive. Leap off platforms that overlook Walt and quickly press LT warning L to dive. You sure? Doesn't look safe. Last time I tried to do that in the first one, Lara would have a horrible death. Missing gear. Progress past points requires the wild spook. I see. I need another piece of equipment. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure there is something here, maybe. See, there's even a shore over there, so maybe. Okay, it's fine. It's safe. Just gotta remember to like, you know. I gotta remember.
Hello there.
What is the corresponding?
Careful of the deathcap mushrooms that grow in the valley. You wouldn't want to eat them, but they make a powerful poison. You want to earn our trust? Stay and fight here with us.
I'm doing this right now. Okay, LT. I think I know what he wants. You need to jump, but you have to press the aim button. Yeah, right there. High diving. Dive off all the high dive locations. I see. So there is a challenge here for this. Interesting. Interesting. But now I gotta find the other ones. Also, I just realized something. She changed her outfit. I keep forgetting that she keeps changing her outfit. When she changed the outfit though, was it when she got kidnapped by not kidnapped, was it when she, like when Jacob saved her or something? Because he said he had to take her clothes were wet or something. Ah, it's a bear. It's a bear. Fuck. Okay, that's gonna buy me time. Just like last time. Kill it. It's dead. Oof. Meaty boy. 2 bear skins. Nice. We're gonna find. We have to find a place to craft more of the death cloud mushrooms. I think the only purpose of that cave was exactly this. Just the bear. Straight up just the bear. Which is by itself a good reward. Give me the wood. You. Okay. Wait, I think I already went here. I did. Is that a mushroom? It is. Sometimes the mushroom looks like the coins. Let me see if there's any bunnies there. Nah. Where is the... Let's see what they want. Defensive strategy. Return to the first guard tower. Okay, so he's behind me. Right here. Alien, it's so silly, but this is the fastest way for you to climb. Ah, that's why you gotta climb up here. Naruhodo. Okay, what is the... How do I go back there? Oh, right there. Did I went here before? Or is my memory playing tricks again? Yes, I did. This is the place where I fought the bear. So that means that there was a bear like below their main camp. Their main camp. That's crazy. Casually having a bear living as a neighbor. I vaguely remember that there was an achievement for me to take a dive into a well. Gotta look that up. Wait, can I grab the chicken? I think I can. I think I can grab the chicken. Let me see. Catch chickens and throw them into the chicken pan. Ooh. Okay, but where is the chicken pan? Is this a chicken pan? Is that a chicken pan? Yes, it is. Laura the farmer. And here I was trying to kill them. Remember Fable, one of the earliest titles that you can get is Chicken Chaser? Here comes the Chicken Chaser! And then everyone's like, ooh, at the beginning. It's only later that he become a legend. The craziest thing is that Jack of Blades is a really bad guy. And somehow people should clap for him. It's like, yeah, it's him, it's Jack the Blades, he's an asshole. Also, there was a debate about the old voice actor for Jack of Blades and the new one. Because the old one was more the old one was more villain-like, like more cartoonish. That was the original one. It was more cartoonish. And the new one, you know, after they introduced the new chapters, literally called that, by the way. The expansion was called New Chapters. They like, his voice became more charming, like a charming villain, you know. Like before it was like, I have a master plan, you know. But then they changed for something more like, oh, if it isn't the little child from X character, you shall know terror of Jack the Blades or something. Jack of Blades. Again, there was a whole debate about that, because some people preferred when he had the cartoonish voice because it fit the vibes of Fable. Okay, so there is inside of the camp as well.
You're making great strides, young ones. I almost believe some of you might be passable hunters someday. But here is where we begin to separate the wheat from the chaff. Today, while the sun is up, we stalk deer. Their meat, their skin, antlers, even their bones are what keep us all alive. Respect the deer, for it is as close to God as we are. Find them by their bedding, where the grass is pressed flat, or near berry bushes where they feed. Strike true. Don't let it feel a moment of fear or pain. Remember, I will be judging you, and whoever brings me a stag will be judged most favorably.
Much of their food comes from the deer of the valley, on deer and stags, way of the valleys. They say that it's isn't there like a regulation that says that you can only hunt stags? Because the deers, they like you need to keep them alive for reproducing, right? Like you need them alive. I remember that you cannot hunt the females. You have to hunt the males. Ah, I'm hearing a chicken. Oh, never mind. Those are the chickens that I just got. I remember that there was more chickens. Ah, I found it. Unfortunately, one is dead, but it doesn't matter. Ah, there's another one there as well. There you go. Foul play. So I'm like I can find more targets as well. Yeah, go join your friends there. Where's the guy?
Greetings.
You guys are being very close, huh?
You've seen those totems around some of the caves? Be careful around those places. I heard Sophia nearly shot you. You were lucky. Usually she doesn't miss.
Maybe she likes her. She's a tall lady who just met an outsider. Very beautiful outsider.
I left the supplies by the other tower. Looks like you finished this one.
That we have, thanks to you. This will give us an edge over the invaders. We need all we can get. There's not enough. We have to make do.
There has to be more. Send someone to go look.
Hearty meal.
Send who, exactly? Everyone's heading down to the lower village to prepare. I'm telling you, you have to improvise for now.
Send me. I can help. Look. They made a tower. It's a beautiful tower. They went fast, actually.
Greetings.
Greetings.
You want to earn our trust? Stay and fight here with us. You want to survive in this valley? You'll need to learn to track and hunt. Animals stick near food and water, just like people do. We knew someone would come, eventually.
Yeah, it's to be expected. There is some ropes here, so it implies that there is something else here. Can be there. Well, alright. I need to find more targets. There is also that. If I have a fire, like a fire arrow, I could like drop that. Just a bit lower. Alternatively, I could try to climb their house and reach up top. You know? Ooh, almost. I really gotta go to the fireplace. Let's go to the fireplace. It's too risky. We made a lot of progress. There it is. Ah, finally. I feel at home now. I feel safe. How many levels I have? I have 2 points. Dodge kill, efficient killer, duelist reflex. Increase timing window available for a dodge counter and then extra XP when successfully performing a dodge kill. XP, you say? Count me in. Resist damage to enemies for a short period of time after bandaging wounds during combat. Field medic. Bandage wounds more quickly, effectively is cumulative with the fast healing skill. We need more defense. Straight up. When you don't know what to pick, pick defense. If you're playing on the hardest difficulty. Just pick defense. Pick more defense. Everything that rhymes with defense, pick defense. Pick defense. I can finally craft new stuff. Rucksack. Large insulated storage pack that increases resource carrying capacity. Yes. Now I can carry more resources. Wait, where is the cloud thing? The death cloud? Oh, I think she already crafted. Okay, let me see the bows. Crafting. Oh, the wax. Okay, she's gonna apply the wax. We need more resources for this. Extend the magazine. Okay. I see. This bow is all round, while this one has more damage. In theory, let me see if I can increase the damage. I can. In theory, yes, I can increase more damage. But again, everything has a limit. Ancient horn bow. An ancient Byzantine bow built for high firing speeds, adorned with pieces of mountain ram horn. Weighted horn. Thumb release. Shooting glove. Custom horn shaft. I see. Yeah, again, the horn bow, like the description says, the objective is to increase firing speed. So this one focuses on speed. This one is a jack of all trades. And this focuses on damage. Which is one you're gonna pick. For now. It's our baby. Better save. What are you guys doing? Why are you guys not grabbing your scores, huh? You gotta explain this to me. Mr. Tomo, Mr. Kizaru. Kizaru's too busy making people pregnant. Okay, there is a well here. I wonder. I think there is a way for us to drain the well. You know the drain the swamp? Well, we gotta drain the well now. I'm also pretty sure that I gotta go up there so I can get one of the achievements here. I have a feeling. I have a huge feeling. Guess I can get up here. I don't think so. Let me see. Let me see. Nah. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Yeah, I remember there is an achievement where I gotta take a dive in this well. Maybe it's okay. Anyone needs anything from me? There is a document, some documents here. Maybe it's inside the house. Nothing. Where's the docks? Behind me? Oh, found it.
I made a mistake today. One that threatens to lead to more mistakes. I spent time alone with Alia. Something I have avoided until now. She reminds me of my beloved Sophia, whom I thought I'd long forgotten. And it opens my heart like a wound. She clouds my judgment, even when she is not present. I sound like a giddy child. And those days are far behind me. I must bury these old feelings deep and stay apart from my people for a time.
So, Alia was the is the girl, is the woman that he laid with, and then he got Sophia, the daughter. So that means that Sophia, that means that the name of Sophia was inspired by the previous lover that he had. Jacob's duties meant he was forced to isolate himself. He had to be impartial. Yeah, it sucks. There's some docks here. But where? Below? Oh, I found it. Yeah.
Fires still rage in the outer districts. The last of the wooden buildings will be consumed by nightfall. The heart of our city is gone, buried beneath the ice. I can take some small solace in the fact that the Mongol invaders were killed, alongside the Prophet's warriors who died to save us. And the Prophet himself? No one has seen him since the morning after the siege ended. We need his wisdom, now more than ever. We do not have enough food to feed those who survived. Some believe the worst is over, but I fear that is not the case.
When the city of Kitesh fell, the inhabitants were forced to go on without the Prophet. Well, look on the bright side, at least you had Jacob. I mean, actually no, I think it's because this document I think is older maybe.
I've never felt such terror. Tonight the armies of the Mongol horde camp at the edge of the valley ready to strike at the heart of Kitesh. We have the alchemist's fire at ready to set the invaders alight. Every man and woman who can wield a weapon will fight. We will do all we can to support the Athanatoi.
Yeah,
but I have never seen bloodshed. None of us mere citizens have. I have never taken a life, and now that I must, I fear for my resolve.
Every citizen of the city had to take up arms. I can imagine the terror they must have felt. Far there was on process of invasion. Did I got off the documents? Challenges, relics. No, there's a lot of documents here. There is a lot of documents here. There's apparently also targets. I can't find the targets. I need 2 upgrades so far. I need the upgrade for fire arrows, and I need the upgrade for it's fire arrows, and what is the other one? The rope. The grappling hook. Okay, this is obviously blocked. It's gonna become unblocked later. Ah, I found it. 5 of 8. Scrap. The question is if there's more up above. Yeah, fuck. Power. Gotta jump higher. Yay. As much as I want to craft further, I need more coins. Which, by the way, how many coins I have? 84. It's never enough. I need more. Holy coins, Batman. Challenge tomb nearby. I cannot check the tomb, I think. Or can I? It's a bear. Gas him! Gotcha. Now give me your sweet meat. Oh, notice that she's now using the knife, by the way. Before she was using the arrow. The arrowhead to cut. But now that she has the knife, she's using the knife. Now I can get more of you. Knife power. Ooh, secret passage. Missing gear. Progress past this point requires a rebriefer. Oh my god! Ah, you need this, you need that. No, you cannot go here. No, no, no. You need something more. She could hold her breath for long periods of time. But no, for that specific section, you need a rebriefer. It's totally different. Are you kidding me? Now he's just pulling my leg. There's a document over there. Maybe I can get it. Maybe I just missed. Let me see, it's up there. But I don't think I can because I remember that there was a blockage there. Yeah, there was a blockage. There's no way I can get there. I gotta wait. Since I killed the bear, let me see if I have I can craft new stuff. I have a slight feeling that I'm missing a target close to the camp. Inventory. Always go for the inventory. Shells. Stock mounted shell holder. Shotgun shells that can be carried. Yes, sir. Ooh, the bandolier. Also, that confirms it. There is a shotty here in the game. There's a shotty. The classic bandolier. Go back. Go back. If I had the bear thing, like who's missing? What is? Who is missing upgrades here? The bow, you gotta wait. Ancient horn. It needs antlers and leather, so there is the ancient horn. Okay. The gun. It needs scrap and fat. Why does it need fat? It's still oil with, I don't know. Ergonomic grip. Does the revolver have something unique? Kind of. But I think it's the same. The assault rifle, let me see. Oh, look, I have the SMG now. Yes, there is a lot here. There's absolutely a lot. It's just scrapping stuff here. Kind of funny. Custom vehicle assembly. Save game. I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something here. But maybe I already got it. Like early on. I think I already got it early on. Maybe it's just me. I think it's just me. Maybe I already took care of that. But then where's the remaining targets? Yeah, whatever. I will eventually find them. Let's make some progress because I really need the power-ups. Current objective. It's time to help the resistance. Let's go take the fight to the Trinity. The Prophet needs you to kick Trinity's ass. Maybe I can grab some boars as well. As a bonus. Let's make sure to be full of resources. I'll check the boss later.
We'll need more.
We're still putting 4 to an arrow. They'll fly with time.
What? Evenly spaced around the arrow shaft? That doesn't look right.
Just like that. Trust me, it works.
We need more arrows, not prettier ones. As many as you can.
Hello there.
Hello.
You want to earn our trust? Stay here and fight with us. You want to survive in this valley, you need to learn to track and hunt.
I'm doing this right now.
Animals stick near food and water, just like people do. We knew someone would come eventually.
Hello there.
Hi.
There are places all over the valley marked with chimes and totems.
Okay.
Our ancestors placed those there.
Thanks
You're clear.
Thanks for the information that I already knew. Oh, there was another one here. Maybe it's so I can fast travel faster from one point to another.
Trinity being here, the people they're hurting, that's down to me. I led them here.
True, you did.
God, it's happening again, isn't it? People are suffering because of my actions. No, you can't think like this, Lara, or you really will drive yourself crazy. Trinity would have found this place sooner or later.
Yeah, that is also true.
At least I have the chance to help stop them. Of getting to the divine source first and using it to benefit the world, rather than cause more pain and suffering. Just need to focus.
So let me try to understand this.
Everyone who's gone before. For everyone I've lost. Just keep moving.
So let me try to understand this. You want to find a super relic that is gonna heal the world and can do miracles, and you wanna race against time against an ancient Illuminati levels global worldwide organization, hyper religious organization that has a finger on everything, and suddenly you're like, I'm gonna benefit the world by finding this relic. You're not gonna benefit the world, you're gonna make it worse. Because what they're gonna do is they're gonna take the relic, they're gonna weaponize it, and they're gonna like just give it to certain people that are within their sex or of their choice. It's always the same.
Lara, I could use your help. Our people are spread thin across the valley. If you light the signal tower, they'll know that the danger is imminent.
I'll do what I can.
Once the fire is lit, they'll know what to do.
Okay, light the signal fire. I kind of like the fact that, again, I'll say this. In the first game, she's starting out. She doesn't know left from right. She just has the survival skills in there that she learned when going out with her uncle figure. Second game, like she better survive. She gets inspired that there is more out there, like the mysticism and everything. Second game, she fights.
Hello.
Hi.
Have you brought anything from outside the valley? We depend on the deer for much of our meals, and it's a delicate balance not to thin the herds too much.
True, that is very true. Oh, that's the bomb. That's the fire. Optional mission available. Optional mission available. Where? Ally nearby. Yeah, sure, but where? And yeah, and second game she's like, oh, I gotta follow my father's footsteps. I gotta do this. I gotta make him happy. I'm his daddy's girl, etc. And then by the third game, she's so traumatized that she's like, sorry. I thought it was set for the ball. She's so traumatized that she's like, I want to kill everything that's related to Trinity.
Did you bring anything to trade? Anything we could use? There's something buzzing over the valley. You must have seen them.
Yeah, the drones.
There's a white wolf out there. I've never seen her myself, but I've heard she's only out at night.
Oh. Interesting. Maybe it's like one of those rare animals. I need to find the ally in question. Where's the ally?
Hello there.
Is it you?
You want to earn our trust?
Nah.
Stay and fight here with us.
Maybe it's her.
Greetings.
Greetings.
You want to survive in this valley, you'll need to learn to track and hunt. Animals
She's
stick near
so
food
she's
and water
she's
just
very
like
tall. She surprises me.
Greetings.
It's a tall lady. Gotcha. Wait, what is the point of this? Can I even grab him? I think he got clipped through the rocks. Yeah, just for the feathers. Okay, which one of you has what I need? One of you has a quest, come on. It's not this guy. Let me explore the place. Maybe it's further up there. Come, my chicken army! Point of interest revealed. Mushrooms. Okay, I found some coins. Miserable coins. Secret? Tomb area? Power? Show me your motivation. Yeah. Nothing here, but could be. What a waste. Let me sit down here. We gotta check every nook and cranny. Never know when you might find some coins.
Aurora, the physician.
Okay, it's one of the super important guys from the Prophet. The VIPs. The physician. The forger. Ah, it's just a fast way to reach it. I see. Huh?
The road to Katesh was long and hard. Infirmity, illness, and injury abounded. Aurora was a believer trained in the ways of Hippocrates and the great Roman healers. It is because of her that so many survived the journey to Katesh. It is her legacy that knowledge of healing continues to be passed down among believers.
Interesting. In order to build a new city, the Prophet and his followers had first to survive the long journey. Aurora the physician. Okay, so she had Greek knowledge. She had Hippocrates knowledge. Oh, it's over there. I see. Let me just double check to see if there's any points. Coins. Alms. Bring out the alms. Do you have some alms for me? Kitesh looks like the name, what the sound that you do when you're sneezing, by the way. You know, like Kitesh, you know? What's the name of the city? Kitesh. No, bless you. It's like, no, that's the name of the city. Kitesh. No? And then the guy's like, what the fuck? What did I got? Ancient bow part. Cool. Well, answer in effect, I'll bring her back. I'm back. Add overlord satiated. Add overlord satiated. Must resume my own satiations. Is there any coins here? Besides my coins. don't think there's anything here. Just yeah. Also, I could get a few parts. Yeah, no coins. Just the ones that I got. I also gotta check the other outfits that Laura's gonna have. But I'm kind of like, oh, I wanna check the outfits, right? But I'm like, but I wanna see if she's gonna get new ones as I go. I think that this is gonna be the last one. The last outfit she's gonna get. Where was that ally that they said? Oh, see, ally nearby. Bolt action rifle. I think I'm gonna enjoy the bolt action rifle, honestly. What the hell is the secondary thing? Like, are you the secondary guy? There's no tomb nearby. What tomb? What's the tomb?
You're the one that came with Jacob.
Ah.
I have something to ask of you.
Okay.
What can I help you with?
Jacob told me you've got a knack for exploring.
Uh-huh.
There are more old places, tombs, all around the valley. You may have seen the wards placed there to frighten children.
Yes.
It's not superstition. Those places are dangerous, but they also hold relics of our former glory. Not just trinkets, but knowledge. I believe we need that wisdom now more than ever. A decade ago, I'd have gone myself, but now I could use your skills.
Mission reward. Byzantine coins, each tomb. Sacred Umbra outfit, all tombs. Accept this mission? Yes.
The scouts tell me you've already been inside one of the old tombs. Would you share what you've learned with us?
Ah.
Of course. They belong to your people.
We don't have much, but I have these old coins. If gold has value to you, I can give you some for every secret you
Finally, a way to get more coins. Knowledge inside, return to me. You'll be rewarded for your efforts, I promise. Oh, the hell?
The followers of the Prophet fled, but they were attacked in Syria.
So that is another way to get money, just exploring the tombs. I was wondering if she because I already checked some, right? But now she basically she self-explained it. She was like, "Oh, I already went to some of the tombs. Here are some coins." So the game does acknowledge the ones that you already explored, and it makes sense because she has to share the knowledge.
It's some sort of marker.
I need level 7.
Byzantine script, but I can't quite make it out.
It's fascinating how this is. I like how they put it in the game because she maxed out the Russian language. There's Russian, Greek, and Mongol. She maxed out the Russian language because the Russian is probably like a more modern language. But Greek, for example, it's older, so it needs more levels. I didn't saw her max Mongol though. There was no mention of Mongol language being maxed. So I should gotta find those.
An iron coin with one side cut and shaped into a crude claw tool. Perhaps to remove nails.
To remove nails? Fascinating. They used the coin of the prophet. Oh man. You gotta adapt, man. You gotta adapt. If anything, it's a special way of merchandising. Okay, so I found the ally thing. What about this? Presumably it's my way back. Dude, the hawk is going crazy. I mean, it's not a hawk, I think it's a magpie. Go, go, go. Okay. No sane person would try to do the climb, honestly. I mean, there is one person, but he's not sane. It's Tom Cruise. Oh, that, I felt that one. What? You guys saw it. You guys saw right in front of you. She clipped. She did a weird thing. I should have saved. I should have saved. I really should have saved. I really should have saved. I hate my brain. I hate myself sometimes. Why I didn't save? Why I didn't save? I don't understand why my brain does this to me sometimes.
The one who came with Jacob. I have something to ask of you.
The followers of the Prophet fled, but they were attacked in Syria. What can I help you with?
Jacob told me you've got a knack for exploring. There are more old places, tombs, all around the valley. You may have seen the wards placed there to frighten children. It's not superstition. Those places are dangerous, but they also hold relics of our former glory. Not just trinkets, but knowledge. I believe we need that wisdom now more than ever. A decade ago, I'd have gone myself, but now I could use your skills.
Okay.
The scouts tell me you've already been inside one of the old tombs. Would you share what you've learned with us?
Give me the coins.
Of course. They belong to your people.
We don't have much, but I have these old coins. If gold has value to you, I can give you some for every secret you find.
When discover a tomb, retrieve the knowledge inside, hidden inside, return to me. Okay. You'll be rewarded for your efforts, I promise. Okay. How many coins I have? I need a lot of coins. I need a lot of coins. Particularly because of the crafting tool that the guy has. Bolt action. Oh my god. I'll have to check the cave again. But don't worry. Now I know what I gotta find. I know exactly what I'm gonna find there. It just sucks. Yeah, those are the coins that I said, oh, there's only those coins. Let me see. There was one here. It's down below, maybe. Over here, maybe? It's around here somewhere. It's not here. is the docks?
Aurora, the physician.
Yeah, Aurora the physician. Oh. I think it's over here. Yep, it's here.
The road to Katesh was long.
The road to Katesh was long. Mushrooms. Walter, that's the area where I gotta go. That's the dead end area. Okay. And remember, you gotta save. I wonder if the ancient bow is gonna be better than the normal one. Like that all of the bows. Because if it is, it's gonna be kind of funny. It's like, oh right, yeah, the super compound bow that had years of knowledge of archers. Now with technology behind it. But yeah, how about that ancient bow? Oh right, it's a super bow. It can do magical stuff and it's holy. And you're like, okay, but what she has of being special? And you're gonna be like, ah. She has the power of Jesus. Do you think Jesus would bless a bowl? Like, God would probably bless a bowl. I mean, God and Jesus, you know, you see what I mean? But, like, I mean, like, Jesus, like, in his... Yeah, Jesus Christ, you know, like, the bus. Would he be willing to bless a bowl? Like, I don't feel like he would be willing to bless a bowl. Like, maybe a simple object of more mundane help, like a cup or something. Or like a farming tool. Maybe a fishing net. But I cannot think of him blessing a bowl. Now, God will bless a bowl. God will 100% bless a bowl. If you told God, like, a cool idea about the bowl, and, and for him to sprinkle the magic, as long as the idea is very cool, and, like, it like, go along his rule and everything, you will be like, okay, I mean, and then he will bless the bowl. Silent kill. Adrenaline. Resist damage for enemy for a short period of time after successful stealth kill. Nah. Dodge kill. Efficient killer. Bandage was more quickly. Effect is cumulative with the fast healer skill. What is the fast heal again? It's fast healer. I don't see anything about fast healing. I'm gonna assume that it's one of those ancient techniques. Bandage wounds more quickly. Enemy skill while in stealth will be automatically looted. Kill unarmored enemies during a dodge counter. I'm gonna pick this one. Instantly kill unarmored enemies. The perfect time. Anything that I can use to my advantage. But I'm gonna get the healing one after. So many chickens. In theory, if Laura ever fell in the water, she would not die, when you think about it. Like, look, she can just go there. It's a bit stupid. Oh, but she fell from a high place. Laura is constantly falling from high places. Like, what are you talking about? You know? Ah, here we go. Okay. Go further down. Here we go, guys. Here we go. You guys are seeing this, okay? Did you guys saw it? Did you fucking saw it? You guys saw it. She did the exact same glitch. It's like she got teleported into another dimension. Let me check something. Okay, never mind. Come on. Sing to me. Okay, we're gonna do this time very up high. Like right here. See? Not down. Up. Right here. Don't fail me. What the hell is going on? It's like she's like, my planet needs me. And then she flies away. I would actually find it funny if they ever say that this is actually a glitch that suddenly is happening in the current state that the game is, and no one knows how to fix it. It would actually be funny if that was the case. Okay, first, let me... There you go. Second, let me go back, because I want to check what is below there. Yo, my chicken army! Optional challenge tomb nearby. There's an old house here. Oh, I remember this house. If I'm correct, it's also close to the boars. Yeah, this is the place where they spawn. I bet there's a treasure here. There's no way the game would make me go here for nothing. The fuck? There's nothing. Maybe I need to maybe it's the monolith. Maybe I actually need to use the monolith. What about the boars? There is some boars here. Where are they? Are they inside? No. I think they just go retreat there sometimes. There's no boars here. They do spawn here, but for some reason they're not spawning. Okay, other things that I could do in the meanwhile. Yes, that's a cool horn. I get it.
Hello there.
Cool horns, cool horns. You know... What about that place that there was there? Yeah, the wilderness. There was some stuff for me to collect here, remember? What if we go back there and collect the rest of the stuff so it can kind of clear our consciousness? Or the back of our consciousness. Maybe that is the problem. Maybe our brains are like maybe not clean. We need to clean it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me see what I'm missing. There was that cave over there. Now I can get to that cave. Yeah, look. You have the power-ups.
A thumb ring for a Mongolian archer, allowing them to shoot quickly while still mounted on horseback. This must have belonged to a warrior of some stature.
Yeah, it looks good. Fancy. Fancy. Wait, there was a map here all this time? I probably didn't saw it because it was the nighttime, so it was too dark for me to see. I remember this one. It's barred by blocks, by wood. Turns out you just have to shoot it. To be fair, I didn't have the revolver at the time, so even if I knew, I could not open it.
A Mongolian tug. A banner of sorts to be affixed to a spear. This one looks like it's seen some violence.
Yeah, Mongolian tug. Anything else? Yes, there is more stuff here. Supplies. Leather, mostly. What else? There is one document, and I know where it is. It's over here. Here we go. Oh, hello. It looks just like the right amount of meat that I need. And by meat, I mean leather.
First contract. Had a few mates who vouched for me.
New guys.
Don't screw this up. Best pay you can find, but they will not tolerate mistakes.
You just arrived in the valley, right?
Yeah, with the last supply drop. More coming, I've heard.
Lots of boots on the ground. Whatever they have planned, I think this could be the big one.
Heads up! Incoming! Sweep and clear. Let's move.
Yeah, let's move.
Nothing. Checking the bushes.
Checking the bushes. Two down. You guys gotta step up your game.
Target reacquired.
Oh my god, my aim was doing great, and then for some dumb reason it fell. I think it's what they call a show. Or maybe it's my mouse. Can I blame my mouse? My mouse is always at fault. What's crazy is, on one hand, I want to blame my mouse because it does have issues. On the other, if I start blaming my mouse, people are gonna say, "Oh, he's doing that thing again. He's doing the old blaming the mouse again." But I really want to blame my mouse. Is the bear? Maybe the bear respawned there. He did! That is awesome. That means I can kill him again. I can't see shit. Thank you. Oh, I can see something. Son of a... Whoa! Yeah, give me this fat meat. Perfect. Wait, there's something here.
The madman continues on. I do not know what drives him. We pass through frozen mountains at the edge of the world as people are dying. Every day, I pass graves or bodies left along the faint trail. I have grown thin and hard, but I am close now. My horse is dead. The mare that had been with me since the campaigns against the Bulgars. I butchered her and carried the meat on my back. But I am so close. I can hear them singing just over the ridge. A joyous sound on the wind. Our prophet will be dead within the week. And I will return to the Order of Trinity, triumphant. Just one more day, and I will be upon him.
The tracker found his quarry deep in the northern mountains. Damn. Oh, that's persistence. Okay, let me see. He went through here. But was there a Mongolian passage? I remember this one. Shall explore to find the entrance. I need to see where the survival cache. Installation Vista. It was here. Installation Vista. Grain yard. I'm trying to remember the fast travels because there were some challenges that I needed to get as well. The early ones. So now I can get them. Crazy how the guy is still locked in on the prophet. Like, I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna get the prophet, I'm gonna be special. Dude, the guy killed his own horse. That's a bad thing. I mean, it's survival, I get it. Come on. I guess he really didn't have a choice, maybe. I heard that horse meat is like hard to chew. Padded grip. Proved grip allows for a more comfortable hold and better recoil compensation. Fight all pistols with a cylinder. Ah. I see. Okay, let me see. This is Mongolian Passage. There's nothing there. Installation Vista. They're getting closer. There's the train yard. Something that the first Tomb Raider of the Survivor trilogy had that I hated was that you cannot fast travel to certain camps. You could only fast travel to home camps. It was annoying. So fast travel was a mess, basically. Supply check items available. See, there's a relic here. Am I right, I presume? It's over here. Forgot to check it.
Someone's rosary. These beads have been worn away, almost to nothing.
I don't know, they look fine. Let me see. I'm trying to remember what was the... This enters the valley. This is the one that enters the valley. And I saw that there was someone there. People who needed help. I'll go there then. I'll lay nearby. See, yeah, there's someone in need of help. Heavy pistol part. Oh.
You're back. Good. You can help us then.
What's the problem?
I have warriors spread across this valley. Last night, 2 of my bravest were captured, and I have reason to believe they are still alive. There was a third with them who escaped, and he tells me they were taken beneath the train station. Saw them put into cages before he managed to escape. I have a dozen other warriors in the valley, and I have to stay here to coordinate their strikes. But you, I've seen what you can do, and I must ask you to help.
Okay. Infiltrator outfit.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Thank you. They knew the risks, and they would happily die for the cause. But I can't let that happen.
Okay. It says that they are below the valley. The mission probably unlocked because now I have the right tool for the job. Most likely. It's over here. Can I even reach that place? Like from here, I mean. Because if not, I'll have to fast travel. I think I can. Yes, I can. Just gotta... yeah. Careful, Laura. They It's freezing. Okay, I cannot go here. Wait, what was the point of going here then? Guess it was just for the herds. Yep, it's because I have the upgrade. It probably unlocked the moment that I got the arrow, the rope arrow. Interesting place. The hell?
Yeah. The other one must have gone out through the vent. Slippery little rats.
Is he gonna say something? Yeah. I should have gotten the hollow point upgrade.
Someone's here!
Never mind. Problem solved. The map. Hey, I remember this place. Yeah, this is the... Oh, interesting. This is the place where they were interrogating the guy. But I could not open this because I didn't have the lock-picking ability. The upgrade, the item.
A Gulag identification card for one of the prisoners.
Cool. Bit too dark. What about down here? Ah, there's someone here. Anyone here? What?
You and me!
What the? It's an ambush.
I got you covered! We're getting torn apart! This ends!
Come on, fight me like a man. An ambush.
Hey, over here.
It's okay. I'm gonna get you out of here.
So that's where he was. It's a banner. Oh, two of them. Are you guys okay? Your turn. Be free.
All right, stay hidden and keep moving.
Okay, where the hell will they go? I wonder.
Your help is greatly appreciated. We know these lands, but there are fewer of us every season.
Oh, they're just gonna stand here.
It's a good thing you're on our side. Thank you.
I just realized Laura is very small when I think about it. Compared to how she grows, like if we account for her in the future. You know, her adult interactions. She's very small. You might say, oh, but it's because she's learning, she's still young, there's a lot to go for, you know. But like, it's still very small. Even compared to other people. It's a dwarf. Machines. Where is the item? It says there's an item here. Maybe it's outside. Oh, maybe it's up here. No? It's to my left. So it's like here. Oh, maybe it's outside. Yep, it's here. What else? There's another one there. There's also something here. It's a mule. It's interesting how they found a way to make you go back. Maybe it's here? Oh, yes, but outside. Stealthy? Oh, it's because I quit the area where the guys were. Because if you get a bonus of XP if you kill someone in a stealth way. Let me see, this is the... Where was the place where I killed that guy? It's around here. Like, I came here, he was being tortured, I saved him, and then there was... This area? Yes, this area. The whole place burned down, one poor blind guy got killed, then I went here. Maybe it's birdie here. No, I'm close. I'm very close. Oh, got it. But there's... What about this place? Yeah. Now you understand why I categorize the game in the Metroid in the Zelda and Metroidvania category. Or trying to. That is the reason why. Okay, how do I go to this area then? I went by Rapple, but like right there. But how do I go back? I think that it's a one-way trip. So that means I gotta use the installation vista. You know, now that Trinity, like I mentioned before, if they know how to operate those things, they're gonna have a huge upgrade compared to the Soviet equipment that they had. A huge upgrade. The problem is that they're not gonna know how to use the you know, the super Black Ops military grade equipment. Like, do they even know how to use a computer? Like, they probably know how to use the radio, but like, you know. Okay. Go here. It says there's an entrance to the crypt here. Where? Oh! Wow! Very hidden. Super well hidden. Points.
Kokos of Nicaea, the astronomer.
Ah, so this is the space guy. So this is this space guy from the Prophet. Okay. It is aliens, Prophet. It's aliens. Korshay. It's all aliens. There's so many paths. So confusing. So confusing. Is it over here? Is it over there? Points. Okay, at least we know that this is a dead end. I like how the architecture at least makes sense. Like, since this is a deeper area and close to the inner layers of the mountain, you can see that the ice starts to form around there. Okay, so I presume that it's... Yeah, this is where I got confused. It's blocked over there. This presumably takes us back, I guess. Okay. Ah, I see. More coins. Thank you very much. Make sure you get all the coins. It's like a thief run. Ancient bow part. Well, I found more of the ancient bow, I guess. There is usually a document that also follows, you know, describing the person who walked with the prophet. Problem is finding it. Because sometimes they camouflage themselves well. Wait, there's something up there. Maybe I can do a jump. Yep. Precious coins. What the hell is that document? It has to be here. There's no way. There is always a document. You know, like, yes, he had a fascination for space. He kept saying that he saw green aliens in the sky. He once told me that he talked to Cthulhu. I don't know who Cthulhu is, but he seems like a chill guy. Maybe it's around. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe there isn't. Maybe she's... Maybe the prophet only had thoughts. He only had something to say about his most closer, like, the most important guys, you know? It's like, oh, right, yes, we need to smith some stuff. And then the other's like, oh, yes, yeah, and we gotta heal people. And then comes this guy talking about space and he's like, who the fuck are you? Okay, never mind, your ideas look cool, lol. But he didn't have much of a note for it. It's like when talking about, I don't know, Bill from the hot dog cart, you know, the food truck. Bill from the food truck. Oh, what do you have to say about Bill? Oh, he knows how to make a mean burger. Anything else? No. And that's about it. That's the most that you know about Bill, the guy from the food truck. And that is enough for you. Well, I didn't find anything. Maybe there is, but and it's like somewhere more secretive or something. But the game will have to give me a map if that is the case. Because there's no way I'm gonna find it. Let me see. It's over there. Did they respawn over here as well? Like the Trinity guys? I assume so. Wait. It's over here. Found it. Got one. And there is more. Yep, they respawn. What the hell is that blue thing? Anyway, I'll check it later. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oof. Nothing like a good stretch and a good piss. Is this from? Yes, it is from Area of Sorrow. No. Oh man, if only I had a sniper rifle.
Identify yourself. We're under attack. He's gone.
I feel like a gunslinger right now. For once, my aiming was good. Then again, their reflexes were slow as well. Super slow. Now tell me, would you be able to do that with a controller? I don't think so. I don't think so. Why is it shine? Whoa. Ah, it's because... Is it because I tagged the thing here? No, it says it's because it's salvage. It's an anomaly. There's no salvage here. There's an anomaly here, guys. And it's the exact point where it says that there's a blue dot here. They found an anomaly. And then no. Oh, maybe it's because of this salvage. Is it gone? No, it's still there. The Star of David. What the hell is that light? Nice below. Here. What is the meaning of this? Okay, so it's to my right, so that means that it's inside. Like right here. But it's not here. To my back. Like here? So that means that it's up. Oh.
An old Soviet plaque. Lenin lived. Lenin lives. Lenin will live forever.
Ah, it wasn't... Okay, okay. I see. I understand now. Okay, so this is where I went to get to the to get inside. This is the one-way trip thing. Go in. But where is the other thing? Climb up over here. This is the place where I got burned. It means that it's outside. Ah, there it is.
More Soviet propaganda.
Oh, generic
Night won't
propaganda.
prevent us from working.
Ah, okay. Night won't prevent us from work. Understood. I think I collected everything then. Here, at least. Skills. Brawler. More quickly. Silent killer. Dodge kill mastery. Yeah, heal quickly. No exceptions. You need to be tanky. You need to be prepared and to keep our defenses up. Reload speed is increased due to smooth loading from a polished magazine. Apply to all SMG rifles. I see. Custom grip. Improved grip allows for a more comfortable hold and better recoil compensation. Apply to all rifles. It's just leather. You need a lot of leather. Fast travel. We gotta give him the good news. Give the guy the good news and he saved people. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is.
Did you find them?
Yes.
I found your warriors. They're alive.
I'm starting to think it's not an accident you came to our valley, Lara Croft. You know we cannot offer you much, but I hope this will aid you.
New gear acquired. Infiltrator. She's so small. It's unbelievable. And now we can finally do this one. Capture the flag. Cut down all of the Soviet flags. Let me think what I was gonna do. Right, I wanna check the new outfits. Infiltrator. Reduce the delay before health begins regenerating when damaged. Camouflage pants and marching all of the tacticals. Oh, I see. It's like a... It's got... I don't know if it's from them or... I think it's the outfit that they acquired from the guys. What is the other one? Expedition jacket. That is the one that we started the adventure. Ray Hanley. Ray Longzito thermal skin. Essential cold environments for keeping warm. Blue Hanley. Valiant Explorer. Pioneer. Spirit Weaver. Battle Worn. I'm trying to remember the ones that I unlocked. This is the one that I unlocked. The Battle Worn. It looks good. Brown canvas jacket received from Jacob. Lightweight yet sturdy. Oh, that is the one that she's using right now. But do you guys want to see the one that it's my favorite? This is my favorite. I'm gonna show it. Where is it? I think it's this one. Immortal Guardian. That is 100% my favorite. 100% my favorite. It's a warrior. She's ready for war with this one. The only reason I'm not using this yet is because I want to see if she's gonna get all the outfits. But I think that by the end of the game I'm gonna use that outfit. But how good it is. I think it has more stuff.
Lara, I'm in need of your skills if you have a moment.
Yeah, sure.
What's the problem?
I've been expecting a messenger bird with a report on the invaders' movements. It's critical that we stay ahead of them. But the damn bird is lost because of the radio tower in the facility. Whatever that thing puts out, it seems to cripple the bird's sense of direction. Our man who gathered the info was killed, so that message is all we have to honor the price he paid. I know you can track that damn crow as good as any of the hunters.
Oh, it's a crow.
Will you help us?
Yes. Shotgun spreader show.
I'll do my damnedest.
I'll do my damnedest. Well, except that the shoe don't have the shotty. Give me the shotty first, man. Hidden refuge. Where is the guy? System shelter ridge. Communications tower. Hidden refuge. The gulag. I'm trying to remember where. I think it's a communications tower. Also, I gotta check if I have enough cash as well.
Find any more of those gold coins? I think they're getting suspicious.
1, 2, 3.
They need to vanish on short notice.
Yeah, I don't have enough for the tactical shotgun. Those largest groups, I'm trying, man, but the guy is asking for a lot of coins. Rifle grenade launcher. Under barrel grenade launcher that fires explosive rounds. Automatically applied to all rifles. I wanna get this, but this is more important. Upgrade to unlocks an additional tier of all weapon upgrades. I mean, sort of. Because, let's be honest, I'm already doing a lot of damage. Rifle laser sight. Red dot laser sight increases accuracy. Automatically applied to all rifles. Nah, I gotta stay focused. Keep the focus. Eventually we're gonna get what we want. Copper mill, train yard, logging camp. I'm gonna try to search the valley to see if there's anything else for me to unlock. I know that I gotta take down the flags. There is one there that I gotta do. It's leather and taking down the flag. Let me see. Wasn't there like a flag up there? Yes, there is. I think I can see it. How the hell I forgot to check this up? Ah, yes, my beautiful magnetic hands. Thank you. Gotcha. I gotta find the crow. Wait, the crow's nearby. Where is the crow? Ow. Another one here.
Hey, they get the radio tower repaired?
Not yet. I don't think any of the techs thought they'd be repairing a 50-year-old comlink.
Well, they better figure it out. You're new with Trinity, right?
First contract. Had a few mates who vouched for me.
Hey, don't screw this up. Best
Oh, it's
way
the
you
same
can
dialogue
find
as the
they will
one
not
from before.
tolerate mistakes.
They're here!
There's another flag there. I'm kind of like switching between finding the flags and finding the crow. Ooh. Almost. or 7. Metal barriers. Use explosives to destroy metal barriers. Ah, okay, so this is more specialized. Do I have grenades, like a gas can, a chin can, anything? There has to be a chin can nearby. The game absolutely knows. Explosives, he says.
Jacob's people were forced to work here.
Sometimes Lara's voice sounds like she's a smoker. You know? It's like, Jacob's people work here. Okay, let me see if this will work. It did. Heavy pistol part. Yay! I think that was it. That was the only reason to go here. There's another mission up there.
The grammar is a little crude, but I think it's pointing to a hiding spot.
Ah, finally, I can translate this. Coin cache is revealed. Thank you. It's only 2. I guess that's a good thing. That means that I found a bunch.
Greetings.
Okay.
If you see a copse of dead trees, there'll be a bear nearby. They like to sharpen their claws on the bark.
Ah.
Hello there. You should stay clear of the wolves' dens. They will defend their homes the same as us. I haven't seen a proper stag in ages, but you'll know them when you see them. Their antlers alone will be as half as tall as you.
Yeah. Don't the antlers like fall on their own? Like after a certain season, they fall or something. I don't remember that. It's to my left. That is actually a good hiding spot for the coins. 50 coins. That's a lot. Now for the middle one. And perhaps I can find the quote there as well. How will I find the quote though? Oh, there's wolves. Gotcha. Why is she getting a green buff thing?
No safety gear. Nothing to protect the workers.
Yeah, it's very sad. Very sad. No, but for real, it is sad. But you know, she's stuck on that mindset. Okay, where is the crow? I think I gotta check the nest here, maybe. Oh, it's not here. It's in theory supposed to be here. Locate the carrier bird in the Soviet installation. A carrier bird. Soviet installation. But you gotta be more specific. Is it sitting? Is it flying? Let me find the coins. Well, the coins and that thing that I just saw over there. Okay, it's to my left. Getting close. My right? My left. It's up here. I think it's over there. Ah, there you go. Something's still wrong. Say that I'm very close, but where? That means that he's below, maybe. What? I hate when they do this. Power, maybe. Sorry, it's one of those automated, annoying automated messages. You know? I think it's below, there's no way. It has to be below. It's not here. Did I already check this place? Optional shot. Ancient. Yes, I did. I remember. I just gotta remember then that the well is where the ancient cistern is. Okay, let me check the coin. Let me check the coins. Let me see if that is the message bird. No, but he looks very fat for one. He looks super fat. I gotta go inside the cave. I need my meat. I need your ladder, man. Sorry. What? Oh. It's a map. Yeah.
Nothing. Roger that.
They're up above. They probably heard the shots and the noise, then they'd be like, oh yeah, sure, there's something here. Where are they? Either they are at the back or they are up there. One of those. I found it.
Covering fire! Let's go! Keep me covering fire! We got her flanked! We got her!
No! I got greedy. I got very greedy. I hate my brain sometimes. I hate my brain for his greediness. I hate my brain for I hate my brain for a lot of stuff. Oh my god. This is one of those cases where I can say it's on me. Like if you ask, okay, what is at fault? The game? No, it's not the game, it's me. I was too greedy. I was like, I'm invincible, and I got hit. Now, the thing that I can say is the game's fault is for putting a wild net just to find one bird and not specifying how you're gonna get the bird. Like, do we have to shoot him from the air? Do we have to, like... He mentioned it's a crow. He mentioned it's a crow. Does that mean that I have to keep looking for them until I get the crow? Is that what this is about? Again, I don't know.
No safety gear. Nothing to protect the workers.
They don't tell anything. Good luck. They just say that it's a crow. Is that the one where there was the wolves? I think it was. I do need their pelts, so... Give me the pelt. Okay, much better.
Came from this direction.
Okay, for this direction. Okay, I didn't forget about the map. What is the other... Did I found any documents or something? Yeah, nuclear.
What's the word of the local guides then?
Fire in the hole! Throwing a grenade!
Don't make the same mistake. Don't make the same mistake.
Get clear! Fire
Why every game involving exploration, like, you know, Uncharted, Tomb Raider, and I mean the modern types, the enemies have this thing about throwing grenades. And the grenade is always pinpoints to where you are. Like, look at this.
Light her up! Moving into position! Moving into cover! Under fire!
I cannot see them. That is probably the best strategy that he could pull against me. I can't fight them if I cannot see them.
Focusing fire! We're losing them!
Problem solved.
Come on, let's end this!
Ah, I thought I could do this stealth. The end. Now to capture the flags again. Hey. Oh. Two of 7. Oof. Question: why Lara Croft does not carry grenades? Actually, that is actually a good question. Everyone and their mothers carries grenades, except Lara Croft. Lara somehow wants to transmute everything on the go. Forgot what was here. Oh, the chest, yeah. With the heavy pistol part. Wait, now it's a bolt action rifle component. They changed.
The Caesar has marked you for death,
Ninja,
and the Legion obeys.
Thank you for
Ready
the
yourself for
raid.
battle.
Thank you so much for the raid, man. How you guys doing? How you doing? Let me give you another shout out. Already gave you a shout out. I'm gonna give you another shout out. How you guys doing, man? ISP being mean. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I did beat Battle Network 3 just in time. Oh, I see. That is good. So you beat the game? You beat the game and then the ISP decided to screw you up. Oh my god. That just in the nick of time. The luck. The pure luck. I was gonna do post-game content, but I'll have to do it another day. I see. Oh, there is post-content. I didn't know that there was post-content. I thought it was one of those games where I just beat it and it's like, oh, okay, that's the end. So it's just, I guess it's just like Pokemon Rangers then. By comparison. Like, I don't like the main series of Pokemon. I'm not an avid Pokemon enjoyer besides the anime. You know, the old series. However, I love the Rangers trilogy. Rangers had the 2, yes. Rangers, after you beat the game, there was a lot of post content. Like, a lot. There's a lot of side quests for you to do after the aftermatch, secret boss fights, a bunch of stuff. And I love that they did this. my god, have you played any of the Pokemon Rangers? Yes, I played the first one and the second one. I never played the third one. But I heard it's good as well. Wait, what the fuck? Don't think I can go up there. But it's still, to me, the best trilogy. Like, if someone asks, like, oh, Pokemon, or I'm gonna say Pokemon Rangers. I feel like most of the content around Pokemon, for me at least, it's better than the Pokemon itself. Like, if you say, oh, Pokemon, Detective Pikachu, amazing. Pokemon Rangers, amazing. Pokemon card games, amazing. Pokemon mobile, you know, the phone thing, amazing. Everything's amazing. But the Pokemon itself, it could never stick to me. I'm sorry, but it could never stick to me. It was not for me. I don't know where the hell this guy is. One of them had an event where you could get a Manaphy egg, and each cartridge only gave you one. Oh no! That is part of the reason why I don't like Pokemon overall, is because Capcom, what the hell am I talking about? Nintendo, like, they have this organic thing where you gotta feel like you're missing out. They wanna induce FOMO. You have to get both editions. You have to... Game Freak too. Yeah. Most... Game Freak is the guys who are making it. So you have a point. Game Freak is the ones who are... the real perpetrators behind it. Nintendo just managed the IPs. But they have a hand on it. But yeah, like... Yeah, they have this thing where you have to get all the versions of the game. You have to like, get the special edition... collector's edition. You have to have the eggs. And like, for someone who's already a big fan of the series, it's very hard for them to quit. And for people who enjoy the series but they already gave up on the FOMO, it's harder for them to get in, like, for real, when you have the FOMO. They're gonna be like, no, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to buy Pokemon. I don't want to buy 2 versions of Pokemon. Just give me 1 version. The only exception is Pokemon. Is Pokemon Black and White. That is the only exception that I can give, because it was meant to be. It's meant to be. It's meant to be that way. That is the only exception I can give. Yeah, so many events you have to show up to back in the day. Yeah. But I didn't know that the networks also had post content. That is interesting. I like when games do this because it shows that there is a lot of love. Someone spent you can feel that there is love in the equation there. Someone actually cared. It's not like, hey, the show is over, game over, and then roll the credits. No, there is more. Life goes on. I heard Black and White 2 were a good continuation from the original counterparts. Yes, I also heard that as well. I don't think we'll ever get another Black and White. I heard that the Pokemon staging was good as well, but I gotta be honest, I only saw people play it here and there, but I never played it. But I heard that it's good. And of course, there's Mari underscore Ian's favorite Pokemon, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. The masterpiece, according to her. I'm still waiting for Colosseum to get released to Switch 2. Maybe it will, who knows? There is still hope. 5 of 7. I better save. There you go. There is a save here. Inventory. What can I upgrade now? Larger rifle ammo pouch, larger pistol ammo pouch. More ammo pistol pouch. Weapon upgrades. Golden Fang. Oh, it's probably for the rifles. What does it change? Polished bolt. A polished fire mechanism results in less chance for a faster reload speed. Apply to all bolt action rifles. Okay. I don't recall if Gale of Darkness was announced or... They should. We've seen the console wars dying. If Nintendo wants to catch up, that is a good way. The console wars it was already over for a while. Like for real. Now the new wars is about the GameCube. It's about the GameCube, and it's about the GameCube and whatever PC setup that you're gonna make. I looked it up, so both games are eventually coming to Switch 2. Oh, amazing. Okay. They are both coming to Switch 2. That is good. More games to Switch 2. Good for the Nintendo lads, I guess. Speaking of GameCube, do we have high hope for the Steam Machine? No, I said GameCube. That is actually exactly what you're thinking. Basically, the official name is the Steam Machine, but people are nicknaming it the GameCube. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I said the GameCube. Yeah, the GameCube. Yeah, people are basically calling it the GameCube, and it's so funny. It's officially the Steam Machine, but everyone already gave the nickname. They're like, oh right, the GameCube. It's kind of like Warframe, where the official name is like Catalyst Reactors, and there was another reactor name, but people keep calling it Potatoes. Like, people will be calling Potatoes, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's the same deal. But yeah, you said what? Speaking of GameCube, do you have high hopes for the Steam Machine? I think that Gaben will perform. He will give us. I think that we're gonna get our money's worth. That is what I can say. I think that is gonna be a good idea. It's gonna pan out. Now, the question is about the price. People were hopeful that it was gonna be $500. They were like, we dreamed that something would be worth $500. But the truth is, it's not gonna be $500. It's gonna be the price of a PC. I don't know, 1,000, 600, 1,600 maybe. But there's no way it's gonna be 500. Anyone who expected that it was gonna be 500 was expecting disappointment. But I do think that it's gonna be good. That I remember that I was looking at some threads, I think, about people talking about it, and someone brought that very interesting idea. What if? So you know that the ideal setup for streaming, the ideal setup, is for people to have a streaming PC and a gaming PC, right? So the streaming PC takes care of the load of the streaming, and the gaming PC takes care of the load of the gaming in overall, right? And so this is what I heard. Someone said that, okay, you can, like they said, okay, you can use it for like streaming on you can play the games, and like there was the initial idea. People are saying, okay, you have the GameCube, and technically you can make a whole PC inside of him. But what if you played your games on your PC, or maybe on the GameCube? Let's use the GameCube as a better example. You use the GameCube to play the games, and then you use your own PC for streaming. Because it's already a PC, so you can use the GameCube for that. You can use the GameCube just so you can play the game and offload everything. And then you can just, you know, play on your you can just worry about the streaming, leave your PC for the streaming part. But there is another person who mentioned this that I found it, another angle that I found it interesting. What if you could make the GameCube do the streaming part? What if you could make the GameCube itself purely work on the streaming part? You just have the little box, worry about the streaming, about OBS, about all of that stuff. And then you just do the rest on your main PC. Imagine. But then people made a comment saying that this is not very applicable if you think about quality, because they say that while AMD made progress, NVIDIA is still the best for OBS because of their NVENC technology. And the GameCube will use AMD. I'm still hopeful. I think this is not a problem with the GameCube. This is a problem with AMD. This is a problem with OBS and AMD drivers.
Crude,
but if they can figure things out, new business. Like, imagine if you could convert the GameCube into a streaming machine, and it can help you offload some of the heavyweight. That's what I was thinking of doing with the GameCube. Exactly, like that would be amazing to have like a box to the side of your PC or something, and it can just offload all of your problems. How the hell do I get up there again? Oh, I think it's up there. It's just gonna take a while. I still gotta find the heart. Kill one with the heart. You would kill them by shooting in the heart. If it's equal to or stronger than my PC, I can run games off of that. Yeah. Yeah. Like, unfortunately, very unfortunately, the GameCube eventually will wear down. Age will come, and then it's gonna be stuck in time with the previous hardware. Very unfortunately. But that is what I'm thinking about that. But in terms of streaming using OBS, he can more than take care of that. Assuming that the drivers can do it. Assuming. It's a solution. Ergonomic grip. Grip allows for a more comfortable hold and better recovery position. Hair trigger. Increased trigger sensitivity allows for increased rate of fire. If it's equal or stronger, yeah. I hope that it's equal or stronger. I think it's gonna be stronger because they're gonna use, you know, the latest stuff, but not too much. But yeah, I think it's gonna be good. He's up there. Mission available. I don't think he's up there. I think he's down. That could actually incentivize other companies to apply a similar strategy, honestly. Like, think about it. What if someone made a... Well, I just tested my theory. Shooting with the pistol is terrible. Or maybe the pistol is not fully upgraded, I don't know. I just added more suffering to the deal. There's a wolf stand here, but I'm trying to find it. They are saying that they're gonna have an announcement of everyone is skeptical, but they're saying that there's gonna be an announcement of Half-Life 3 as well. And it's kind of sad because someone mentioned this and I agree. If they actually announce, if Gaben actually announces Half-Life 3, if they actually announces Half-Life 3, you're gonna have the end of an era. It's gonna straight up be the end of an era. The memes are gonna be the memes are gonna be old.
Ah, you're back. We could use you.
That is not a good way of...
Greetings.
Two men in a cave telling to Laura, "Oh, you're back. We can use you." Like, that is not a good way to greet her, let me tell you.
The Soviets abandoned this place in a hurry, and they left salvage all over the valley. Put it to good use. When it rains, the deer cluster together under the trees.
Fastest hammer in the West.
It's a good time to hunt, if you don't mind getting soaked.
Oh, right, yeah, the Seribot.
Valley, but we need to keep them from moving any farther.
Yeah, Seribot got one. Congratulations, Seribot. You're always covering my back.
If you're hunting, you should try using the blinds. You'll find them all over the valley.
Was the ending that unsatisfying that people want the third game? It's not that it was unsatisfying, it's because it ended on a sort of a cliffhanger. They wanted a resolution. What about the Combine? What the hell happened? And it ended with I don't want to spoil. But basically it ended with a cliffhanger and we're like, okay, what about the Combine? Let's continue the war. It never continued. They just stopped on episode 2. Fans tried to make the episode 3, but it's just fanfic. What we wanted was a Half-Life 3 to finish the story. Finish the war against the Combine. Oh, those are bots as well. I always thought it was real people. Yeah. Oh, you mean the one that Seribot took out? Yeah, it's bots.
I'm here to help.
It's real bots.
What can I do?
Our first task is to learn all we can about the invaders. We need any information you can gather in the old prison. I won't lie to you, it will be dangerous. But that information is worth the risk. Will you help us?
Yeah. Rifle suppressor.
I'll head there as soon as I'm able.
I'll be here. And thank you.
Oh, you got a good reward now. The ads are in place. I'm gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Me back. Oh, 5 streak, congrats! I love how even Cerebot is dancing when I'm returning with the song and everything. Dance, Cerebot, dance! The Majestics. One of the best songs of Castlevania. I don't know why, I just wanted to listen to Castlevania songs. Like, oh, why are you listening to Castlevania song? It's not Halloween or anything. I'm like, I don't know, I wanna. The Gulag. Okay, we gotta find information on the Gulag. We gotta find Shalashaska. The Sword of the Gulag. Okay, where's the prison? The prison's on the other side, but it's better if I just use the camp here. Where's the camp? Like, it's way faster if you just use the camp. Or fast travel. Days Gone on sale. Ooh. Shall you dare? Shall you dare like I did? Morphe played Days Gone, but she never went through. She never finished. She tried. She really did. But she was not strong enough. Shall you there? Was it hard at the beginning? It's a bit hard in the sense that you gotta learn how the mechanics of the game, basically. That is the best way to put it. It's hard in the sense that you just gotta... It's just the mechanics. You gotta learn how to manage your bike fuel. That is very important. You gotta track the fuel of your bike. If I have to categorize what is more important in Days Gone, at the very top is managing the fuel of your bike. Always keep the fuel of your bike full, because if you don't do this, do you know what is gonna happen? Just like real life, your bike is gonna run out of fuel and you're gonna have to drive her all the way to the nearby city. Or I don't know, a place that has gas. Because another option is for you to go to a community on foot and then tell them to, and then spend some cash, like some bucks, to tell them to send someone to get your bike back. But yeah, this is what I recommend. Please keep an eye on your gas. Pinpoint the places where you know that there's gonna be gas nearby. Like the gas cans. The gas fuel cans, they're infinite, by the way. They don't run out. You can use them as many times as you want. So don't feel afraid of like, oh, but there's the gas station. I gotta go to the gas station because it's infinite. No, you can just use the fuel cans. But yeah, this is my most important advice for Days Gone. The rest is just gonna learn. You're gonna learn how to, you know, how to aim properly, how to check up the nest. But that's why I always saw you on Bottas. You should have seen the moments where I'm driving, I run out of gas, and I'm like, oh fuck. We ran out of gas, guys. And then I was looking for the nearest hill so I could just get some speed to drive my bike to the nearby town. The nearby ghost town. So I can get some gas, fuel can or whatever there. Oh my god. There are many painful moments where that happened. But obviously you can upgrade your bike. You can upgrade eventually after you like please the communities, the camps. You can get better upgrades for your bikes, for your bike. So you can get a bigger fuel can, a fuel tank, sorry, more traction and so on. But most importantly, the two most important things, you need to upgrade your fuel tank and the speed of your bike, like the engine. Those are the two important things that you gotta always keep up to make sure it's okay. Second most important thing, I guess. Let me see. Besides the fuel can. Stay away from hordes. There are certain places where... So, when you are close to a horde, the game will... you gotta pay attention to the soundtrack, because the game tells you when you're close to a horde. Because there's gonna be a violin in the music. Like a very deep violin in the music. When that plays, it means that there's a horde nearby. Either hibernating inside of a cave, inside of a train, or straight up, taking a stroll for a snack. Be aware. Do not fight a horde at the beginning of the game. Avoid it. Avoid as much as you can. Only fight a horde when you know you have enough explosives. If you have enough explosives, like grenades, for example, if you have a lot of grenades and you have mines, you're set. That is all you need. You just need to, you know, squeeze them all together. Maybe lure them all together. Find a way to lure them all together. Then just, you know, throw a grenade or something. Or maybe like place a mine and it's gonna work out. That is my solution for that. But yeah, that is I would say the second most important thing, I guess. You would expect to be the first, but it's not. It's actually the second one, because there's gonna be a lot of moments where you're gonna run out of gas. That's it, I guess. And I mean for a first time player, by the way. For a first time player, that is the things that I recommend early on. How the hell do I get here? The gulag. Okay, now I can fast travel. The best part about this gun, like the best part, in my opinion, is hearing Deacon St. John talking to himself. That is the best part. Because the guy who made... Sam Witwer, I think is his name. The guy who made the voice actor. He did an amazing job. An amazing job at conveying someone who's in the zombie apocalypse. Doesn't have time for bullshit. Is already tired. Is full of traumas. And... and killed a bunch of people by now. Like, he sounds like he's a schizophrenic person. But it's funny.
Valley, right? Yeah, with the last supply drop. More coming, I've heard.
A lot of boots on the ground. Whatever they have planned.
Hey, what's up?
Heads up! Incoming!
Wait, where's the other guy?
Covering fire! This ends here and now.
Okay.
Flush her out!
Problem solved. But yeah, that is the best part of the game. It's just hearing Deacon St. John just talking to himself. He's like, oh, there's a nest nearby. Oh, I can smell it. Oh, my gas needs, my bike needs fuel. Ah, God damn it! Reload! He's like, oh yeah, I gotta fuck you up. Constantly. He always talks to himself like a maniac. And the best part is Deacon St. John is probably the most sane person. He's the most sane person out of the bunch. Somehow he's the most sane. But I found it funny. The story is good as well. There are moments where it's like a bit predictable here and there. I found it. Find the guard schedule for the Gulag, discover any troops movement plans, obtaining archaeological discovery evidence. I see. There are moments where it's a bit predictable, but overall it's a good story. Like, it's a very good story. Probably here. No, it's not here. Maybe down below. My right. No, it's not here. It has to be up there because that's where they were setting up stuff. It's close by, I guess. Ah. But she just got a recorder. Discover any troops movement plans. I think I gotta backtrack. But yeah, that is the things that I recommend for Days Gone. You're gonna be on your bike a lot. I mean, that's the whole point. The game is about biker gangs and in a zombie apocalypse. Unfortunately, you're never gonna get a Days Gone 2. The reason is because the studio who made Days Gone is Bend Studio, I think is the name. And the original guys who made Days Gone, they quit, basically. There was like a divergence or something. And they quit to, you know, make their own project or something. And they were like the main writers If you ask me, there is a high chance that the reason why they left was because of political disagreements, which is something that is happening a lot on the gaming industry. And movies, I guess. There you go. Return intelligence to the remnant scout. But another reason I would say is because very unfortunately, Days Gone he had a rough launch on the PlayStation, a very rough launch, and glitches. Most of them got fixed. Like a lot of them got fixed. Now the game is playable. You obviously gonna find some glitch in there maybe, but it's like what you would expect from a game. But yeah, very unfortunately, Hidden Refuge, I think it's this one. Very unfortunately, the game didn't meet the expectations. It's a miracle that they were able to bring the game out and everything, I would say. But the ideas that they had were good. It just needed a bit more cooking. It's still a very good game. It's kind of like, I guess a similar experience is Rise Son of Rome. Rise Son of Rome is a great story. Has a great story, the combat is good. But the game was undercooked. The game was 100% undercooked. They had to cut corners for the story because they didn't have enough time and budget, I guess. And I think it was, I remember, it was because Microsoft kept pressuring them to release the game at X time. So as a result, they had to make concessions. Oh yeah, it was a launch title for the Xbox One. Yeah, it was a launch title. So they really, really wanted them to release the game at X time.
Right? Yeah, with the latest supply drop. More coming, I've heard. We're under attack!
Where's the other guy? There's always the other guy.
What's that?
Huh? No one. No one, my dude. Did they eventually fix it? What the hell? Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, this is what I mean when the enemies are obsessed with throwing grenades. It's that it has the Uncharted syndrome. The Uncharted syndrome of always throwing... of enemies who always throw grenades. That's why I was sorry on the... Oh yeah, it was a launch title for the Xbox One. Yeah, did they eventually fix it? You mean Rise Son of Rome? If it's Rise of Son of Rome, the game came out. It's a good game. But you can clearly see... You can clearly see that they cut a lot of the story. A lot of the story got cut out. And it gave the feeling that there is gonna be a sequel. Maybe. Possibly. There's no sequel. The game ended. There's no cliffhanger in particular, but it left with a lot of gaps. That's the problem. Like I said, it's like the game was supposed to... It's like... It's undercooked. That's the best way to describe it. It's an undercooked game. It was supposed to be more. It's a great game. It's still a great game. But you can clearly see that it needed more time in the oven. Just so they can get the whole story out. Very unfortunately. It has to be inside the cave. There's no way. Rise of Son of Rome. As for Days Gone, yes, they fixed the game. Like, most of it. Like I said, there's still some glitches here and there. But overall, it's still a good game. It's fixed. They fine-tune, they optimize the game so the FPS is better compared to what it was before. So at least on that they deliver. Maybe what we need is like a game that is similar to Rise Son of Rome, maybe. You know, since we're not gonna get a Rise Son of Rome, you can get, I don't know, a Rise Roman, you know? The amazing game, a Rise Roman. Maybe that is what we need, but which is basically Rise Son of Rome, but now with this full story. I remember that another title that, I mean, it's not like they rushed the game, but there was some issues as well. I think it was in optimization, I believe. Was Dead Rising 3. Dead Rising 3. Dead Rising 3 was more interesting because they had, I don't know if you guys remember, but in Dead Rising 3, you could use the microphone of the Xbox One, so you could call the zombies. So it could lure them out in your direction. So it's like, oh, the zombies are there, it's like grouped together. And you can use the microphone and be like, hey! And then all of the zombies will go in your direction. I don't know if this mechanic is on PC. I don't know, I'm not sure. And I say this because I played before on PC, but back then I had like PC issues, like I was trying to get rid of a Bitcoin miner in my PC at the time. And I also had an old GPU on top of that. So, you know, I was more worried about trying to fix something else. The hell is this? I remember that I didn't have much knowledge about PC at the time. Very little knowledge. So, like, I was learning as I went. So I was like learning about what FPS was, why the game was like a jaggy or choppy, and then I began to, you know, optimize. And it's funny when I was researching. That's how I became paranoid with the task manager, because that's how I learned better about FPS, resource management, but most importantly, is it over here? No, it's not here. But most importantly, about being careful about Bitcoin miners. Wow, my PC looks a bit too sloppy. Why is it looking like that? Maybe I gotta change my PC. Nope. It's not your PC. It's not the PC. It's because of the Bitcoin. It's because of the software. God, I hate. This is not my favorite hub, by the way, because I think it's very confusing. There's a lot of, okay, go up, go down, go up, go down, go up, go down, just so you can go around to the nearby area. Completely unnecessary, in my opinion. Waste of time. I would say that this is the reason why people are pissed about games that try to be open world. Because the problem is not that it's open world, is that they stretch it too much. Either the game is too stretchy and then it feels like a watered down product, or it becomes unnecessarily confusing. Wait a minute, why did she... Examples of a watered down product. Rage 2. Doom Dark Ages. Is Doom Dark Ages a good game? Yes, it's a very good game. But everyone complained about the same thing. They say that they really should have kept things tight. That is what everyone said. It's like, no, you're not gonna go that alleyway. Don't spread things out. You want things to be tight. You want to be on that sweet maze of corridors. God damn it, where is the... It's over here, but... It's a survival cache. Ah, they're below. But... Where? I think it's a bridge. Yeah, I remember, it's a bridge. Jesus, I hate my memory.
Welcome back. What did you learn?
Greetings.
Hello there.
Hey.
If you're looking for boar fat, you'll have to hunt down a razorback. You want my advice? Wait until it rains.
Oh.
Wolves hunt at night. Be cautious when you're out there.
Interesting.
You want to survive in this valley? You'll need to learn to track and hunt. Animals stick near food and water, just like people do.
So if I wait for rain, the boars are gonna come out.
I think these are what you're looking for.
Yes. Yes. This will help us plan our resistance. We're grateful for all of your help. Take this, and travel lightly. This valley can be dangerous in the best of times.
You did it. You got a rifle suppressor. New rep attachment found.
Greetings. You should stay clear of the wolves' dens. They will defend their homes the same as us.
Yeah, I know. I ain't aware. I got it. Looks good. Looks very good. I look like a special forces guy now. Sorry, Mr. Crow, but you look like just enough XP for me. More importantly, where the hell is the crow that they kept talking about? Wait. Oh, never mind. I don't see the crow. And the game doesn't do a good job of telling, like, oh, is it on the nest? Is it up there? It just says, oh yeah, there's crows and around the base or something. Locate the carrier bird in the Soviet installation. Well, I'm trying. I'm really trying. You have no idea. They said it's a crow. Wait. I saw something. Maybe it's him. Oh, it's him. I see him. Gotcha. Return to the Remnant General. That's it? You know... You could have found a better way. Just saying. Where is he?
Did you find the bird? We need those messages.
Yeah.
Found your bird, finally. Here's the message it had.
Yes. This is exactly what we need. Supply lines, patrol routes. We'll prepare an ambush. We're in your debt, Lara. All of us.
Shotgun spread the shock. Yay! I don't have a shotty. You being here means I missed your stream, doesn't it? Hi, Blazy. Don't worry, Blaze. You're gonna catch Ninja string eventually. Don't worry. Gonna give Blaze a shout out because she's. The more shout outs we give to Blaze, the higher the chances of her coming back to streaming. It's like a ritual, you know. You have to keep doing the shout outs, so eventually a ritual is gonna happen and Blaze is gonna come out of the ground and she's gonna start dancing. I tried to go long and do post games, but I was having connection issues. Next Thursday morning, yeah. I slept in the new apartment. Oh, awesome! Was it okay? So how about it? Tell me, tell us about it. Like, is it good? Like the smell, the lightning. That was everything. Like, did you have a good night's sleep, or did you have one of those moments where you feel like you're out of your place, like out of your home? So are you in the same area, show Blazy, sleeping in your next apartment? I'm curious. There's so much more space. Oh man, that is amazing. Like, if it was me and I'm like, okay, this is gonna be our new place, my mind is gonna still be bothered, but I would feel very well sleeping in a bigger place. I was comfortable getting to sleep. Amazing. Amazing. Awesome. I'm glad that you had a good night's sleep there. But I woke up with an awful headache. Oof. But is the headache like unrelated? I got a headache recently as well. But not today, like yesterday. Strong box. The fuck? But I woke up with an awful headache. Yeah, it's bad when that happens. It's below. Come here. Fuck. But yeah, I know how it is. It's terrible. The worst part is when it's a migraine. When it's a migraine, then it's a jack of... It's a box of surprises. It's either gonna be the pulsing type, or it's either gonna be the pulsing type, the pulsating type. Sorry, so it's either gonna be the pulsating type, the one that sticks to one area. Sometimes it's a bigger area, like at the center. Oh. Rifle unlocked. Yes! Got a bolt action rifle. Let me see my new friends here. My new baby mamas. That's the SMG. Okay, assault rifle, bolt action rifle. This is the DLC one. This is the bolt action rifle. Single shot rifle that deals heavy damage. And with a silencer. Top of that. Barrel extension. A longer barrel. This is basically a sniper rifle when you think about it. Well, kind of. Single damage. Rifle suppressor. I'm considering that you guys are seeing that I'm doing like single target damage. I think it's better for me to just go for those. Let me see. Dodge kill mastery, silent killer, efficient killer. Enemy skill while stealth will be automatically lose for resources. This is just quality of life. Eye for detail. Find challenges. Survive inches shows nearby relics, docks, smaller with strong box, with those solid wall script interest. I know that this is quality of life, but I want to get it. Because right now I need to collect as much stuff as I can for XP. There's a rifle. Plenty of ammo. But it's gonna be a single... It's a bolt action, so it's gonna be like a one shot, one kill. But that's the point. That's actually the point. It needs to be one shot, one kill. I'm not gonna be like, like Humble, shooting at it, like spray and pray. No, I wanna shoot and get my target. Either I get my target or I don't get my target. No in between. I'm gonna check the one at the back there. I hope that your headache goes away, Blazy. Like everything normalizes. I know exactly how it is. It's a pain in the ass. I guess you could say that you woke up with a monster headache, you know, from Darkseid. Monster headache. I love how when Wolf was having his headache problems because of the tumor thing that before the surgery. You know, when they are having the tumor thingy. I made the joke about Darkseid. And immediately, I mean, obviously he would know about the joke, but it was like, but they were like I put the gif of Darkseid, and they were like I'm having a mean headache. Just like Mike Dawson would say. Speaking about that, did you guys saw that? I mean, I don't want to comment much about it. Like, I mean, I want to, but I don't want to like give the idea that I'm like saying, oh, she fell off or whatever. No, that's not what I mean. I'm like, oh, maybe she's like not in the best mood and she just wants to change, refresh a little bit. But have you guys noticed that Hina is doing a lot of Friends collabs? But, you know, like during those Friends collabs, she's like, I don't know. I feel like she's like letting people run the show and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's still fun. It's still super fun. Mega fun. But it's something that I'm noticing. Like, I feel like, I don't know, it gives the idea that she's a bit tired, maybe. I think like she's really tired lately, you know, busy with background stuff, and she's doing co-op more often, so she can refresh her mind and relax and hang out with friends. And when you think about it, it's also a safe way to make content. The bottle. Regardless, I hope that she's alright. That she's doing well. But it's something that I've noticed. I think this is gonna be perfect for the job. Let me see. Where was the entrance? The entrance was over here, I think. Where is... It was green before. Where the hell is it? Guess here, maybe? It's either there or on the other side. Over there. It's over here. Gotta go down. Go down. No! My God. Please tell me there is a can nearby, so I don't have to backtrack again. I just need a can. There are two ways for me to break that. Either I craft a grenade, or just buy the accessory for the or just buy the accessory for the rifle. Okay, we got one. Don't drop it, Laura, please. Don't drop it. Don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. Don't drop it. Okay, okay, it's here. That's what matters. Now we... Grenade. Do your job. Yes! How she was able to make that on the go? I don't know. Oh look, they gave me the medals. Just in case. What the... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, one is dead. One down. They're coming. Where are they? I gotta lure them to my location. Lure it in, lure it in. Oh, there he is, there he is. Gotcha. There's a lot of mist here. There's a bone, there's this, and there's nothing here. This cave is useless. There's only mining stuff, mushrooms, and wolves. What a waste of time. Is that the Gulag entrance? No, that's the base camp. Then I shouldn't know how to reach this. Okay, let's go to the base camp. Ah, I remember. Inventory. Always go for the inventory. Large rifle ammo pouch. Only one left, which is the shotgun shell bandolier, which gonna make it look kind of fancy. Okay, the relic is over here by a cave. Sure, but how? I guess I gotta go up. But it looks like it's at ground level. It is. It's at ground level. Metal barriers. I need explosives. Gas. I need a chin can. I need a chin can. Maybe there's one in this house. Below, perhaps? Up? Nothing. I think ideally the game wants me to like, just get the upgrade for the assault rifle and then come back, right? But you know, when you have the option to craft grenades, you're gonna use them. God damn it. I guess I could go back there later, perhaps. I should need to get a ladder. Wait. Found it. There you go. Now to bring this soul tin can to that cave, just so I can cook a grenade. All because I don't want to spend cash on to get the grenade launcher. Wait a minute. Hold up. Why did you... Am I supposed to drop? What? That was a smoke grenade. I'm confused. I thought I had a tin can. I think it was a grenade launcher. Smoke grenade by mistake. Got it by mistake. Can you imagine how complicated Chris Redfield life would be if instead of finding flash grenades, instead you would find, I don't know, smoke grenades? Like, imagine if during that self-defense moments in the mansion, you shove a smoke grenade inside of a zombie. The whole corridor would be filled with gas. Oh, not gas, like smoke. Okay, is this a grenade launcher? It's not. It's not a grenade launcher. No, it's a smoke grenade. Fucking smoke grenade. So there is a difference. But where is the... I need a can. Like a bean can. I got it. Finally, I got it. There it is. It's exactly what I need. I guess the other one is a smoke grenade because there's like chemicals inside. Come on, Laura. Do your marathon. Do it for the kids. Wait a minute. Where's the... Excuse me? Does the game despawns it from my hand every time that I reach this can? There's no way the devs decided to make something like that. To despawn the can from my hand. Because I decided to bring something for another area. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Well, I'm not gonna fight against fate. I'll go back to the arrow of the quest. Where is it? Abandoned mines. Fast travel. Let's see if we can actually get that jump, guys. Let's see if we can actually get that alpha jump. Now that I got a few, a few quests down. Yeah, our minds are fresh now, I guess. Well, stay here. Option sandstorms nearby. Blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Here we go again. Good thing that the game remembered that I put the rope here. Very kind game. Super kind. Come on. Let's play nicely. Play nicely. Okay, this is the jump that is glitched. And I gotta find a way to bypass the glitch. Somehow. Maybe I gotta go lower, like super low. Perhaps. Like, look. See, okay. Super low. Right here. Fingers crossed. It worked. So you are actually supposed to jump from way below. You cannot jump from up above. If you do from up above, the game is gonna glitch. It's gonna do a Kerbal Space Program. For some reason. I did it. Everything's falling apart. Like, I have so many questions. How can they maintain those signal fires if everything's falling apart? Like, someone has to do this again. Ooh, new upgrade, I think. What is this? Oil flask. Oh. Fire arrow crafting. The oil flask allows creation of fire arrows. Fire arrows can ignite cloth, explosives, and no armored enemies. Select fire arrows by pressing up multiple times until the fire icon is shown. Create crafting fire arrows requires cloth, oil, and normal arrows. Let's see. But it's kind of funny because in the original one she needed a lighter. What? Does that mean that Lara now knows how to... She firebends? She has the ability to firebend now? Well. Great. Lara can transmute grenades. She can craft fire. She can make fire, sorry. Truly a goddess. Truly a goddess. Ooh. Mispress. The ads are gonna start soon. That's probably why I'm getting distracted. I'll be right back. Ah, okay, I'm back. I'm back. I love this song. That is probably my favorite, one of my favorites. I would say that everything is good. I would say that out of the Castlevanias, the two that stand out for the best soundtracks, in my opinion, of the main series, by the way, is Symphony of the Night and Lament of Innocence. Those are the two that stand out with those soundtracks. In my opinion. Okay, but we need to go back. We gotta go back! Quick fire arrows. Ah, right. No, that's your gun, Laura. It's in a way fire, but it's not that kind of fire that we need. There you go. Look, guys, it's like Lord of the Rings.
Our people have been warned. That should give them time to evacuate. Meet me in the upper village. I'm gathering our forces here.
All right.
It's literally Lord of the Rings, except there's less signal fires. Like, it'll be taking the high road, using those in the fire in the valley. Use oil to craft fire. Oh. Oil can be obtained again from the same location once empty. Interesting. Like, the only thing that they should have done is you know, do this whole thing, right? And it would be amazing if they had like fires over here appearing like in the rest of the place. But I understand because they said that this is around the valley. So yeah, I can understand. But this is straight up Lord of the Rings.
Welcome back.
Back.
So, you've been inside some of the tombs.
I have, but I don't think I found all of them yet.
Why are you zooming out? Leave me alone. Challenge tomb nearby. Oh, we'll figure it out. Oh wait, there was the cloth there as well. Let me see if I can. Yep. The question is, how can I get over there now? You gotta find a way. It's a trap. How do I get there? Okay, go down, further down. Down. Now you can do the jump. Trying to understand. I'm trying to find an angle where I can... What if I just drop here? I could try to drop here. Right? I don't know, I don't trust the game. There has to be a way to get down there. See, look. Down there. Just fall. Ah, there you go. I'll drop here. Problem solved. I cannot interact with this. This feels like I can take a jump here. Straight up. Like a leap of faith. It's like it's begging me to do it. But knowing the game, the chances are the game is gonna kill me if I try to do it. Should I do it? I don't want to risk it. I really don't want to risk it.
So cold.
Ah, I can. So I can in the end. Oh my god. Because I don't know. Remember when she died when there was a glitch? How should I know? The boars. No, no, no. Okay, he's dead. If there's one board, there's a chance there's another one. Nah. Ah, there it is. Two razorbacks.
Greetings.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Let's go back there. I need to get that achievement. I mean, it's not an achievement, it's more like a challenge, which gives me XP. Dodge kill, efficient killer. I don't mind need it in the future. Better to have than not to have it. You never know. Let me see the pistol. Oh, hair trigger. Oh. Okay, I got all the upgrades for the second level of the pistol, I guess. There's so many chickens. Ah, here we go again. Now that you know that you won't die. No, no, no. You gotta go down. Down. Laura, you gotta go down. Okay, perfect. Everything's falling apart. How would they? How they expect to reach that place? I think maybe it's because they plan to build a bridge. They did mention that there was a flood. So maybe just that the flood, I don't know, did something. Wait, ain't I? think I gotta drop here, actually. Right? No, it's the other one. Never mind. Right? I don't remember. I really don't remember anymore. The cameraman is not helping either. Yes, I am supposed to go down. Laura, you have to drop it. Drop it. If the cameraman can stop focusing on her ass. You know what? Fuck it. Ah, miracle. Okay, now I just need to jump and do the thing. Yay!
So cold.
Perfect. Finally. My god, what a struggle. Now let me save, because I don't want to do this again. Oh, they're all making Molotovs. Okay, saved. Yes, in the extreme difficulty, you have to save at the fireplaces, just like Dark Souls. Crazy, I know. Do they have something new to say?
If you're going to stay here, lend a hand. Be careful around the old ruins. The Founders built them strong, and we've done all we can. But they're falling apart now.
Understandable.
It's been a while since we've seen anyone from outside the valley.
Hello there.
Hey.
You want to survive in this valley?
They're just saying the same thing.
Hello there.
Hey. Where is... Oh, it's actually here. I think I'm supposed to go up there.
Hello there.
Hey. I needed a grappling hook. I already made the jump here. Hold on. Base camp, ruins encampment. I think there's another passage there. I think I forgot something. Give me a sec. Or should I say, give Laura a second by how low she runs.
Hello there.
Okay.
If you're gonna stay here, lend a hand.
I will, don't worry.
Jacob, helicopters are headed your way.
Oh no.
Get here as fast as you can.
I will.
Get behind the barricades. Move! Move!
Surrender at once. Resistance
Look out!
will be met with
Stay under
deadly
cover!
force.
What?
Pull back!
Lay
Stay
down your
together!
weapons or you will be shot.
You're gonna shoot them anyway. Who do you think you are? The police? There's no police here.
If you do not cease fire, we will kill you all. You have 30 seconds.
No.
Where is the divine source? Tell me!
Stop! Don't hurt anyone else!
Where is it?
Oh, here's a shotty.
Wait! There's a map. The Atlas. It will show you the way.
Kill him!
Okay. Tell me about this Atlas.
Hey.
You got a shotty. Give me the shotty. Yeah, there you go, they got it. Shotty acquired, guys.
Back me up!
Shotty acquired.
We're under fire at the edge of the village. If you can hear me, we need your help.
Now, to be fair, the shot is fun and powerful, but you're gonna miss a lot of XP if you keep using her. See what I mean? It's not gonna be a precise shot to the head.
Please, no, wait!
See? More XP. Well, I will use the shotty. You gotta have fun. You always gotta remember to have fun. Am I right? Whoa! What the hell? Oh, right. Let me try to...
I got a hit. I'm taking fire.
Oh my god. Gotcha. I escaped. What about the shotty? Oh, it's because it's... Okay, I forgot. I keep forgetting that the... because the bow is on the primary, like, as one. The shot is now on 4. That is the reason why I'm getting confused. Oh my goodness. It's the heavy! The man guy!
Stand back! This is mine! It'll take more than I'll burn you out of there! I will burn this whole place down! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit, alright! Oh my god.
You think you're safe back there?
Yep. You had a giant gas on your back, man. What did you expect?
We're bugging out. Withdraw and regroup at the drop.
Meanwhile, the Gulag base is somewhere hidden.
We've been overrun by the natives. Croft is with them. Several casualties. Men are dead and scattered.
Why did they took down the shopper?
We should have killed her.
You have nothing to show for your efforts. Perhaps she'll succeed where you're failing.
I will not fail.
Trinity will step in if you do. And you know what that means? I'm expendable. They have no interest in my survival. I need the power of the Source!
And you will have it. Don't lose faith, Anna. This is God's will. Our success is inevitable.
Please, just find it. My time is running out.
I've come so far. I've endured so much. These final barriers you have set before me. These sins you have forced me to commit, they must have a purpose. Only you can show me the way. Grant me strength to continue for her, for you, for Trinity. Please. Show me the way.
Oh, the Stigmata.
Then blood it shall be.
Yeah, the guy is delusional. Super delusional. Dude, you were hard pressing your palms. Of course it's going to... My god, the whole screen is splattered on blood. I don't think they expected that.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
I'm sorry. Your people don't deserve this.
It is our chosen path. Our duty. It's never been easy.
I understand what it's like to lose people. Trinity won't stop, will they?
I doubt it. They have many resources.
And the Atlas?
It's an ancient map to the old city. But Trinity won't find it at that tower. Many of my people live in those ruins. They won't be prepared for what's coming.
I can help them, Jacob.
Will you do this for us? Or for that which you seek?
Both.
Right now, they're one and the same.
Yeah, see?
I'll be back with reinforcements after I've tended to the wounded.
Yes? What is it?
We're in bad shape, Jacob. The attack left us in shambles, and we have no one to send to the Acropolis.
Now she's healed.
I know. I'll see to the wounded here. We have to get them to someplace safe. When that's done, we'll gather anyone still able to fight. Sophia will hold them off until we can arrive.
It's going to be
I hope to God you're right. I'll send a runner when we're ready.
Did she change outfit again?
I need to get some air. Stay here.
Are you sure you won't come with me? I could use your help.
We lost too many here. I need to get the wounded to safety. But when we're ready, we'll be right behind you.
All right.
Your people are lucky to have you.
How do you feel?
Like a deer on a spit. It hurts to breathe.
The bleeding has stopped. We'll get you medicine soon. Are you comfortable?
As much as I can be.
Be strong. You're going to live.
Thank you.
What am I gonna find up there, Jacob?
It was once a fortress. But like everything, it's fallen into ruin. Many of my people live up there. And they have no idea what's coming.
I see.
They tell me you were brave today.
We had no choice.
Maybe there's like a section of warriors
You
up
chose
there.
to stay and fight.
Of ancient warriors.
That is no choice at all. We are not cowards.
Can you move your feet? Good. Stay warm. Someone will see you soon.
I can wait. If there are others that need that medicine more.
Let us be the judge of that.
You're looking better.
I'll live.
Of course. You're welcome.
You're welcome. What the hell?
Hello there.
I heard that you fought with us.
I did what I could. I'm glad to have been here.
Be with God, my friend. The Lord is your guardian, your protective shade at your right hand. The sun shall not harm you by day, nor moon by night. The Lord guard your soul from all evil. The Lord guard your going and coming, from now to all time.
think he has nothing to say now.
Is there anything you need?
We'll live.
No live.
Is there anything I can do?
No, not now. We have to get ready to move the wounded. We found these supplies with the invaders. It's not much, but...
Oh, she found supplies.
Looks like you've got things under control here.
I saw you in the battle. I'm glad you're with us. Here, we pulled these off the corpses. They won't be needing them.
Oh, thank you. Did they actually loot at all of the bodies that I just killed? What about that? If they did, that's impressive. It's an interesting detail. Is there a... where's the save? The place to save?
Almost your turn now.
I guess I should be going then.
Be careful up there. You've been a great help to us, and I don't want to lose you.
I will.
Okay, I think I already finished the talking. Maybe.
Can I bring you anything?
Who is that? Is that you, Anya?
No, I'm not on...
Hold still.
Rest. She'll be here soon.
I can't save the leg. The wound is too severe.
No!
What are you saying?
I have to cut it
No.
off. I'm sorry.
No! No, you can't! You're not taking my leg! You will not!
His leg looks
I'm no
fine.
help if I can't fight!
Then you will die, do you hear me? Your leg will rot and it will kill you. Do you want that?
Don't take my leg. Please.
It's going to hurt no matter what I do. You were shot.
I won't let you.
Where is your father?
I'd rather die.
I don't...
I can't. You know that. The Prophet has a plan for all of us. Rest.
Can I help?
You already have. If it wasn't for you, more of us would be dead.
Then it was worth it.
I mean, maybe we can get a
Rest now.
prosthetics
You're gonna
for
be
him.
alright.
Somehow.
Okay, look at me.
Do you need any help?
See your eyes.
Most of these men would be dead if you hadn't joined us. We owe you a great debt.
Good.
They tell me you have interest in the past, before the fall.
The
There's
fall?
something on the desk over there that may interest you.
Ah, thank you. It's actually helpful.
I still can't see straight. Everything's blurry.
That's to be expected with a blow to the head.
But it will get better, right?
What did the physicians say? Barely. You're a little unsteady on your feet.
Will they be back?
You'll have to ask them that. I can't say.
You know, that is the biggest problem with war casualties, in my opinion. It's the after effects, the wounds, and the whole healing. There is no healing. That is a problem.
How are you feeling? Is there anything I can do?
No. We're just waiting to see the physicians.
Who is that? I don't recognize.
Just let me do the talking.
Patience.
Hello.
You fought like the devil out there. You've done this before.
I guess I have.
Here. I think these rounds will do more good in your hands.
Hello.
Thank you.
Looks like we were wrong to doubt you. We're honored to have you fight alongside us. Take these shells if you're going after them. Put them where it will hurt.
I will. Shells? You didn't give me shells, you gave me assault rifle ammo.
You're going to be alright.
God, it hurts.
They're doing everything they can.
What is this?
It has been months since the snows of the mountain buried the heart of Katesh. We sent men to search for survivors or food, but none have returned. Sounds drift up from the glaciers, but if people still lived entombed inside, I do not know. It could be the shifting ice, but I will be the first to admit, it sounds like the voices of men. Perhaps the ghosts of the Prophet's warriors still patrol the frozen streets. We will send no more of our people inside. We have to accept that the Prophet and the city are lost to us, and that we are now on our own.
The survivors of the fall of Kitesh had to abandon the heart of the city. I keep forgetting about that. There used to be a city. They also mentioned the fall. So that means that something happened to the city.
Greetings.
Hello again.
You fought well.
I'm glad I could be here.
Something bad happened to the city. Maybe that is the reason why the source is isolated there. There's a map.
Almost your turn.
Oh no! The game crashed. The game fucking crashed, guys. The game crashed. Right in my face, the game crashed. And you know what that means, because Square decided it to be a great idea to make the stream survival mode to be saved on the bonfires, on the fireplaces. I'm okay. That pissed me off. That's the last straw. Yeah. Let's. Yeah. Why? That is like if you're chilling and having a moment, then someone farts in your face. And then he laughs and goes away. It's like, what the fuck is your problem? What the hell just happened? I'm gonna start again. It doesn't matter. I just have to find a fireplace. There's no way. This is bothering me. This is bothering me. I just want to find a fireplace. Why did he do this? Like I said, it's like if someone just went and fought in your face. Or nothing. Like, you just look at you and be like, oh, because I can, you know? That kind of person. There's always that kind of person. Okay, let's just, yeah, where is it? Where is... It's over there, right? Okay, you just gotta go, no, up there.
Hello there.
Yeah, hello, whatever. Ooh, that sucks. Map upgraded.
Seems to be a map of some
sort. Oh, right, I need to learn
read the
better
words.
Greek.
Hello.
Don't let it boil. Don't let this boil in your soul.
Jacob, helicopters are headed your way.
Don't let it boil in your soul. Just let it go.
Get here as fast as you can. Get behind the barricades. Move.
Just let it go.
Surrender at once. Resistance will be met
Look out.
with deadly
Stay under
force.
cover.
And notice how this happened at like by the end, like more by the late game. Maybe it's memory related. Maybe. And no, it's not my memory.
We will kill you all. You have 30 seconds.
Can I skip this? Wish I could. I can't.
Where is the divine source?
Let's skip it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna fully embrace the shot.
We're under fire at the edge of the village. If you can hear me, we need your help.
Embrace the shot, embrace the shot.
Please, no, wait!
Why do you think saying wait is gonna help? Where's the other guy? Okay, Flame guy.
Stand back! This is mine! You think you're safe back there? If I burn, you burn!
There we go. He's dead. Okay, skip. Skip. Skip.
We've been overrun by...
Skip. Skip.
Yes.
I need bandages.
What is it?
Okay, where's the save? Where the hell is the save? Jesus fucking Christ, where's the save? This is criminal.
I know. I'll see to the wounded here. We have to get them to someplace safe.
I still can't see straight.
Still, we'll gather
Everything's blurry.
This is absolutely criminal. There's no safe far close by. Should be close by after the fight.
To ask them that. I can't say.
And don't close your eyes.
You're lucky. If they'd gone through all the way, you would have bled out.
Hello.
Lucky? Ah, damn you, that hurts.
Hello again.
You fought well.
I'm glad I could be here.
Now, hold still.
Where is your father? Why is his apprentice pulling bullets out of me?
He was at the Acropolis Tower before the fight. I don't know now.
Can't save the leg. The wound.
Okay, they're talking about the leg.
Can I bring you anything?
Who is that? Is that you, Anya?
No, I'm not on... Rest. She'll be here soon.
You chose to stay and fight.
Yeah.
Is there anything you need?
We'll live.
Good. Stay warm.
Hello there.
Someone will see you soon.
I heard that you
Just talk to everyone again. Hope it doesn't crash.
I'm glad to have been
Let
here.
us be the judge of that.
Looks like you've got things under control here.
I saw you in the battle. I'm glad you're with us. Here, we pulled these off the corpses. They won't be needing them.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm
Is
checking
there
for the
anything I can do?
dialogues.
No, not now. We have to get ready to move the wounded.
It's basically the supplies.
The Lord God, you're going
You're quite
and coming.
right.
From now
You're looking better.
to all time.
I'll live.
Of course. How are you feeling? Is there anything I can do?
No, we're just waiting to see the physicians.
Who is that? I don't recognize.
Just let me do the talking.
And you two, are you hurt?
I took a round to my leg, but it's clean. I can wait.
Is that you, Jacob?
She took a jolt to the head, but she's lucid. I'm keeping an eye on her.
All right. Watch his pupils. Don't let him nod off until we can look at him.
Of course.
Interesting.
Hello.
Looks like we were wrong to doubt you.
Give me the supplies.
We're honored to have you
Give me
fight
the
alongside
supplies.
us. Take these shells if you're going after them. Put them where it will hurt.
Hello.
You fought like the devil out there. You've done this before.
I guess I have.
Here. I think these rounds will do more good in your hands.
Do you need any help?
Most of these men would be dead if you hadn't joined us. We owe you a great debt. They tell me you have interest in the past, before the fall. There's something on the desk over there that may interest you.
Okay.
You're going to be all right.
God, it hurts.
They're doing everything they can. Can I help?
You already have. If it wasn't for you, more of us would be dead.
Then it was worth it. Rest now. You're gonna be all right.
Can say the same for his leg.
It has been months.
Okay, Kitesh, stuff, etc.
Are you sure you won't come with me? I could use your help.
We lost too many here.
Finish the dialogues, please.
I need to get the wounded to safety. But when we're ready, we'll be right behind you.
Your people are lucky to have you. What am I gonna find up there, Jacob?
It was once a fortress.
Anyway, like after I find the fireplace, I think I'm gonna wrap up.
And they have no idea what's coming.
I have to wrap up. It's already getting late.
I guess I should be going then.
Then afterwards, I don't know. I'm gonna think about what
us.
I'm gonna.
And I don't want to lose you.
I will.
I don't know. My brain's already entering that phase where it starts to get cloudy and mushy from going overboard. And please, game, do not fart on my face. Don't do this. Don't do this. It did! Oh my god. It fucking did. Exact same point in the game. Exact same point in the game. And that worries me because this is happening now. What if it happens later? Down the line of the game. Maybe that specific part in the game has a problem. This is concerning. This is very concerning. This is what is on my... That is what is running on my mind as I'm talking. Oh my god. Does that mean that the game is glitched? Well, I cannot make much progress if that actually happens. I'll have to do a research after that. Maybe it's for the better. Well, not exactly a good way to end. Not exactly a good way to end, but unfortunately that's... I'll have to postpone to try to find a way to make sure that the game does not crash at that part. And investigate. That is very unexpected and very and it sucks. But I'll say it again. Why the game had the tessellation problem? Why the game had began to suck off the resources from OBS? Why the game is having those crashes? One word, one name, NVIDIA. NVIDIA should have left the game alone. But no, they had this weird contract where they have to constantly inject their newest technology for whatever the hell contract, whatever the hell game that they had a contract with. Every damn time. Well, like I said, not a very good way to end, but I'm out of options in a way. I'll see what I can do. If I cannot solve it, or maybe I don't have the energy to do it, I guess, I will just move to something else. Maybe, I think I'm just gonna move to Dragon Ball, honestly. I think I finally have the energy for Dragon Ball. Maybe. I think I finally have the energy for Dragon Ball. We must please Disarray. We must give in the Dragon Ball chapters. Yeah, next time I think it's gonna be Dragon Ball. Hopefully. 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 Let's do it. Let's do it. I also need to play Castlevania because of Acerto. The classic ones. I gotta finish what I started. Yeah, that's pretty much that. What else to talk about? I don't know. I hope I have more USB extenders. My mind is not thinking right now because of Tomb Raider, okay? I hate when that happens. It's probably a memory problem. If I were to guess, it's... I don't know, there's like a clog in the memory, perhaps, that it's like building up. But it's specifically at that part for some reason. I could research right now, like crash after the shotgun part. It says that people are having crashes at the geothermal part. The geothermal camp crashes every time for me. Thanks for confirming them moving locations might have... What do you mean moving locations? Shocking, this is still an issue to this day over a year later, thanks to the ship. So everyone was having the same problem. Geothermal Valley camp. The first one there. Yeah, but I didn't try to upgrade. Bringing resolution in the game detail to the absolute lowest setting also worked for me. Brought it back up after the weapon upgrade. Well, I'll do a bit of a research, but apparently more people are having the exact same problem. Which I didn't knew was a thing, actually. Anyway, let me just find someone to raid now. Otherwise I'm gonna become mad. Club Screw, but just chatting. RV there yet? A lot of people are playing RV there yet. Why aren't we having a renaissance of games of friends love games? Can someone explain this to me? I really need to know. I need a specialist. I need a 14 or 20 minute video explaining why we're having a renaissance of friends love games. I really do. We need an answer. You know what? Let's just raid Arthur. But I think Arthur is gonna end soon. But it doesn't matter. At the best circumstances, you know Arthur is gonna raid you into someone of his circle. So everything is gonna end well. Everything's gonna end on the same spectrum. Okay, the raid message is. Wait, is Teofila? I don't think Teofila is streaming right now. If he is, I'm gonna raid him. Wait, he is? Is Joffel streaming right now? Oh, he is. Okay. Never mind. You gotta rate Joffler. You gotta rate Joffler. Never mind. Arthur's gonna end his stream soon anyway. Joffler just started. Okay. The raid message is... I don't know. Let's keep it simple. Game crash. Game crash. Game crash raid. Like, I don't know. That that's the best I could cook. Hey, game crash raid. Yay, that is gonna be the raid message. Okay, guys, I'm gonna rate Theophila. They're gonna rate Theophila, who's doing yaoi hand stuff. He's basically showing stuff with his hands, and I don't know, maybe he's gonna play a game or whatever. And I'm tired. I hope that everyone is having a wonderful day. Hopefully with no rage like I am right now, because the game crashed on my face. And next stream, hopefully, I'm gonna play Dragon Ball. And we can continue the saga and the missions and everything. It's gonna be a more upbeat experience. And by upbeat, I mean Goku literally beating someone up from up or sometimes from down up. He's kind of upbeat. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like Dragon Ball. Yeah. Okay. Everyone, thank you so much. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening. Eat well, sleep well, stay safe, stay joyful, and yeah, see you guys next time. Again, sorry for the literally the game farting on my face. It's kind of like a fart on my face when I think about it, because it's in a geothermal area full of gases. Game literally farted on my face. Actually, man, whatever. That could have been the raid message, now that I think about it. But you guys do you. You guys do. I don't want to trigger the Twitch gods. Anyway, thank you so much. Go see Theophila. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.